All right, good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Happy Sundays. How y'all doing? What's up, Yang, Tachyon, Claire? Hello, hello. Hopefully y'all had a good week. Why is my cat? It's cold. It's cold again. That's why. Still have things in Stoneshard left to cover? Oh, yeah! I got a lot of builds cooked up I want to play. It just takes time to play them all. Soren, good day, sir. Kung Fu, good day. Hey, Kung Fu, I was at work, so I didn't get a chance to watch, but I seen that you were streaming some Stoneshard. You're broke as shit, Soren? Let's hope not, brother. Did you buy something recently, or just some 0 gold and no... Oh, in game! Oh, I thought you were talking about in life. I was like, oh my god, maybe you are talking about in life. In Manshire. Oh my goodness. Did you buy a bunch of tier 3 stuff? Brian, good morning. Good morning, everybody. I want to talk about one thing before we get started today, chat. I think I've seen this once before, but I we'll call this a teaser. How about that? This is what my character that I'm going to be making. Is the cap to keep your ears warm or your both? This is a, what do you call it? Sneak peek at my next YouTube specific playthrough. But that's not what I wanted to show you. You guys look at it. Wait. Look at you with your eyeballs. With your eyeballs. Count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4 caves. I think I've seen it once before. With maybe 3. I don't know if I've ever seen 4. But 4 goddamn caves. This is a sneak peek build. Not the shield build. Sneak peek build. For YouTube specifically. Just this will probably be Tuesday when these episodes begin to air. So we got Sunday, Monday. We got 2 days. Anyways, I guess it's going for my backlog of not reading novel chapter while I was here. Well, I was hospitalized. Bro, what happened? And I was too cheap to pay €3 for month of an internet. I'm home now. Mostly fine. Golly, I'm glad to hear that. Mostly fine, at least. Your place cold again? Yeah, it's freaking cold. It's chilly. My place feels like it's about to fry me to death every time I go outside. No, I wish it was warm. To an extent. I got a tier 3 axe first thing in Brynn. That do it, Soren. I was actually, on this build that you're looking at right now, I was actually going to buy me a tier 3 swad until Osbrook, here, I'll give you a sneak peek. Until Osbrook had this going on. They had a fairground and I bought this. But regardless, this is for something else. All right, now Leo. There we go. Load the right one. Oh, where's our shield? Kakashi, good morning. Our shield is here. I was just showing off something. I had 4 caves in Osbrook. I had to show it. I thought it was pretty cool. It's never cold in my region. No? Golly. No, it's kind of chilly. It was up into like 60s and 70s, maybe even 80s. The week that I wasn't wearing my hat, and then it got really cold. That's where I'm at right now. Same, broke as dirt. Toady, good morning. Got my gallbladder removed. Oh my. So mostly fine. This is quite. Mostly fine is quite accurate. I'm in a transition period right now. God dang, man. Did you know that it needed to get removed, or was this one of those things where it's like it started hurting really, really bad, and it was like a life or death situation where you had to get it removed ASAP? Because isn't it the gallbladder that like can almost kill you when it goes bad, if you will? I think that's the one. It's been a while since I played some Stoneshard. This patch is stable. I would say it's pretty much stable. I haven't seen an update in a week now, I think. So I think they've worked out most of the kinks. Unless stable is just what you mean when you say like, is it crashing all the time? I haven't encountered any crashes since the update dropped. Another week, another holy stream. Holy indeed. What's up, Kwong? I wish it would stop showing me blue text, like a really dark blue or light. It's dark blue, yeah. It's so hard to read. You want to see my two-handed sword build? The uniques? Oh, great. I got 4 tier 5 two-handed sword. No kidding? Did you just go like ham? Or is that just how lucky you were? Yeah, sure. Just send us some Discord clips. I opted for the second option. The shoe dropped suddenly. What do you mean you opted for the second option? And what do you mean the shoe dropped suddenly? I don't know what that means. Is that the same thing? Like you felt the pain, you had to go to the hospital, and you're like, they're like, now? Not 1.0 stable. More like playable stable without worrying about hotfixes, messing with my mod list. Oh, I see what you're saying. That I don't know. I don't know if we've hit the update maximum, right? Like they're like, it's good. Or if it's gonna constantly get a couple more little hotfixes after the fact. Not entirely sure. I can't answer that. I have no idea. You got them before level 30. Damn, bro. That's actually pretty solid. But was it on a... And you said it was on your two-handed sword build? That's actually sick. Well, I gotta say, though, happy Sunday, everybody. I was gonna say happy birthday, but that's like, that's not right. You say happy, it leads up with birthday. Wrong. But happy Sunday. I'm pretty excited. I don't know what we left off with, admittedly. I don't know what we were doing. No, I don't want none of that. So... I assume that we... I don't know what we did. Quests? Can I look at completed? Well, judging by this, I would have to say that we probably did 2 rounds of contracts. It's 1, 2. Yeah, I did 1 round of contracts here. Osbrick did 2. I think we only did 1 round of contracts, chat. I think we got to go back to Osbrick to do another round of contracts. And we got some points of interest to look at. There might have been a cave. Yeah, there's a cave there. And a mine. A mine, a cave, and a cave. Yeah, we got some things to look at. We got more than just doing some Osbrick dungeons. What level are we anyway? Level 8? That seems fine. Level 8, got a decent shield, decent equipment. I probably got okay money. I got 2,100. It's okay. Were we trying to upgrade this? Probably. Man, I don't even know what we were doing last time. I just was like, yo, gotta go. Later. Let me go in the town. I'm pretty sure I want to make some things happen. We want to, yeah, is this, wait, which ones are these upgrades we have? Okay, so we need the cooking spot. I need a modest tent, and I need a sturdy chest. At the very least, I need those. So let me go into town. Yep, trying to make fun of my condition. It was sudden pain, and then I feel pain for like 4 days until I knew it would not go away on its own. And those ones, man, I've watched enough shows to maybe I have an understanding that once that thing goes bad, it's life or death bad. It's interesting how that happens. Hero's Mausoleum. Oh, you guys were saying, or somebody, I think it was Wex, was saying these guys give us some rumors or can give us some rumors. So far, they don't want to talk about nothing. Keeping the gossip all to themselves, because why not? We want the pots. I can't. I'm gonna talk to this guy first before I look at the pot. Do I have a? I have a ladle, so I don't want to buy a ladle. That's good. But while we're here, sell. So reorganize. Yeah, you can buy that. Wait, what? Oh, he's broke. That's okay though. I can make that work. I'm gonna put this over here, and then I'm gonna sell the necklace. Sell the necklace. Oh, he's not having enough money. But I can sell this one and this one. That's a little bit better, chat. Got some more room. I think the other guy, we need nails. That's Dietrich again. Oh my god. Dietrich, move! Need some nails. How many do I have? Probably none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nails. I don't want to talk to this guy so I can get the chicken eggs unlocked. I'll probably be broke by the time I head back to little Osbrook. But that's fine. Alright, 500 gold there. In the tent. And then we'll head back. We'll make these things, craft them up real quick. I probably won't be able to make every one of them, but I'll be able to make most. I have a little rope too. I'm gonna turn the speed hacks on, chat. Make my chores go a little bit faster. If only I could do this in real life, make my chores go faster. Without speeding up the actual time of the day. There we go, that's better. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, right, charcoal. Dang it. I look at charcoal. I needed 2 straw, and I kind of knew that was going to be a thing. As long as I got the chest, though, that's the major part. But we gotta go back and get some charcoal. So let me slide this stuff over. Come in here and grab the rest of my money, which is somewhere. Are these ID scrolls? Okay, hold up. Use that identification scroll. And then I think, I hope. No! What does it use? Gems. I honestly don't think that's going to be worth using gems on. I don't want to. I'm not going to. That doesn't seem like a really good idea. Is that considered a gem? No. Pretty sure I can make more money off of gems than I could this circlet. So I'm going to toss it. No. I can. Hold up. I know just the right person to sell it to. Never mind. Old top buys broken stuff. So that's fine. All right, let me head back inside. I gotta find those 2 things of charcoal real quick. Finally managed to send it. Oh, the technology 1, me 0. Let's see your collection of swords here, Soren. Oh yeah. You want me to share this with the class? Is that what you're getting at? Let me load just the image up. Give me a moment. All right, images right there. This is Soren's collection of swords. Swords. The Espadon, an ornate long sword. That's 1, It's 2. I thought you said you had more than that. Well, we got 2 swords. Well, technically, these are tier 5s, but, you know, 2 oral uniques. I thought you said you had more than that. Extremely loud yawn. Either you just woke up or you're bored. It's one or the other. Get out of here to the main screen. This raining background noise could probably be a good sleep. What's the word for it? ASMR? Something like that. I just woke up, rolled out of bed, and fired up some Twitch. Well, welcome on in there, Roche. There are 4 swords, and you plan to collect them all. Oh, you plan to collect them all. I see, but you have 2 of them right now. Man, I've never gone out. Oh no, they closed their shops. Oh man, I should have been. Come on now. That's stupid. Well, we're gonna be standing around here for a little bit longer, chat. Well, that's silly. Yeah, we're gonna be a little broke. We're gonna have to figure out how to make up enough extra money to afford to buy like heavy armor and stuff like that. We've increased our defense through this medium, or is it heavy? Through this heavy shield. So defenses are doing all right. There we go. Right, because like you can't get... There we go. Because you can't get the chickens from Osbrook, right? Or am I thinking of that wrong? Can you get chickens from Osbrook? But I have 4, 10k each. Nice. Hello. And who do I have here? Just subscribed. Tom? Is that your name? Tom? Sorry, I couldn't really read very well. It'll show up on my chat. Can someone clarify? Because I keep on forgetting about the whole can I? Where's my money at? Didn't I take money with me last time? No, I left it in here. Regardless. Old Tot can still buy that when we get to the other area. This is still not filled with healing supplies. It's basically empty. Huh. I must have took a beating in our last episode. Dang. Brother. Out of sight, out of mind, maybe? Need to buy some more here's buzz. You need the old favors for a lot of gold. Why? Completed contracts will give you more rep. How does that give you more gold? You can't buy them on Osbrook. Okay, perfect. Yes, Tom just followed. Welcome on in, Tom. Happy to have you here, and thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, so if we can get that there, that's good. We'll do just that. Let me look at my hunger, because I might need to eat before we head out. We have 13%. Fatigue's up there at 31. Food-wise, I'm probably made a lot of Daytailor stew recently. But I'll make another one. Pour into Daytailor stew. Cook and eat. There we go. Send us on our way to this open field tile. I'll try to clear all the Osbrook stuff off, and hopefully it's up to tier 2s. I don't want to do tier 1 contracts. If it's not, we'll probably go around and explore some caves first. So tier 1. Oh no, this ain't looking too good. Tier 1. Oh, that ain't looking good. All right, I guess it's caves and just question mark exploring. Wolf Trail, I can't skin the wolves, so not really worth my time to go there. But we can look at the other points of interest, and hopefully these two upgrade. Well, these three upgrade to a tier 2. If not, I'll just go and explore the mine and the cave shaft and see if that works. Yeah, that's gonna be the goal here. Hello! Any news on the full release? Willie? No. No, there is not. The full release, keep in mind, it's still gonna be a ways off. But, doesn't mean that the game isn't gonna be fun, honestly. Like, it's still great, brother. Still worth playing and having fun with it. But thanks a lot for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. And good morning. Welcome on in today. Now, our next update's going to be... I don't know when it's going to happen. It should be this year. As long as we don't have any unforeseen circumstances that happens in the development of the next update, we should receive that update this year sometime. My guess would be, hopefully, as long as like the lighting is done for them and they don't have to like work on the lighting and the AI is basically set in stone, then the next update should be much quicker than the previous one, which was almost 6 months in the making or more. Probably more than 6 months. But we'll get legendary items, enchantment reworks. The hardest part might be the enchantment rework, but even that shouldn't be terrible. Just script in some recipes. I don't know. Oh, Choco just subscribed with Prime. Thank y'all so much for the support. Obviously, the added support. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all that. Happy Sunday. You said need a lot of gold. You can buy them from Osbrook. 10% for each respect settlement. Oh, you said 10% extra. Oh, right. Extra gold for each respect settlement. I remember that now. For doing the contracts. Right. Where am I at? What am I looking for? Upgrades. Grants 10 rep, 10 contract reward. Right. Well, I don't have anybody at respect right now. I have to get that upgrade favors at a later date. Because it's not going to help me right now if I don't have anybody at respect. Benevolence, amity, indifference, benevolence, indifference. So, as of right now, not really worth it. I have to wait until I get somebody to respect and then maybe start putting money into that. Hide? How you doing? Aha! See? I got you. I'm good. I'm good. What's up, Dragonbeard? Any idea about the enchantments? I mean, dummy. It helps getting there faster. Could be funny if they implement co-op. Ooh, the co-op, man. I don't know. Like, y'all, I can't see how the co-op would be. Somebody said if you were just getting dragged around, like one person is moving, and then you get dragged around, and then you get into combat, and then you can make individual decisions. Then sure. But I would hate to get drug around. Somebody like me, a spaz, is just clicking around, just walking everywhere. I'd be like, stop moving! I want to go here. They're like, no, you can't. You're gonna follow me. I don't know. Because that'd be terrible. All right, what do we need to do here, chat? All right, so I know I'm broke. I need to make some money, okay? We got 2,000 and some odd gold. What? I screwed up a little bit. I didn't buy any commodities. Should I go back? Oh no. Well, that's not good. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, at any rate, I need to walk around and explore some things. But I gotta get some food. Let me walk around this tile. I'll collect some fodder. We'll take a hit on commodities, I guess, for right now. I mean, what else am I going to do? Cry about it? Nope. No crying today, chat. We're big boys now. Lentils. I was hoping. Yeah, there we go. I'm hoping for a lot of lentils. Lentils and blueberries just to help me get some fodder. The lentils help with food that don't spoil. Because your boy's bad with spoilage. Especially the fodder. I'm gonna be so broke on this build. And some hemp too for rope. Alright, let's see what we can craft up here. Do the berries first. Make some fodder, and then we'll do these ones. Turn that into hay first. And then back into fodder. I think agrimony by itself can turn into fodder. Turn these into hay. And then all into fodder. Perfect. Alright, 54 fodder right off the rip ain't too bad. If I get enough berries. Leeks, that's food. Sorry, enchantment. I mean, we're gonna get the same RNG. No. So I forgot. I was gonna talk about it too when you said that, and I got distracted. No, yeah, the enchantments are gonna be way more predictable. We don't know exactly how they're gonna do it, but they did say it's gonna be based on recipes. Why the hat and where's the hair? Quag, what up? What up? It's cold. It's chilly. The heat actually kicked on, if that tells you how chilly it is. So, as of right now, until it gets warmer outside, the hat is back. That's why. But no, yeah, it's gonna be way more predictable. So, I look at it probably very similar to how if you go to like the toolbox and you're like trying to craft up recipes, you're gonna need specific items to craft specific enchantments. So instead of like constantly trying to re-roll, we can just apply the exact enchantment we want to the pieces of gear that we wanted on, which I'm looking forward to. Aren't you in summer right now? Technically, we're still late spring. It's Michigan. This shit's all over the place until we're like mid-July, mid-June, July. Probably mid-June would be more like entry of summer, and then it goes through to August, and then we start getting colder again in September. It's the middle of spring? I don't know, man. I feel like it's late spring. Is it? Is this considered middle of spring? I don't know. Michigan's all over the place. Some spring months, man, we can be warm as shit. And other ones we're cold and still get some snow every now and then. And let's move this over. Put that up because we want to keep. Put that up because we want to keep that stuff. Hay. And more hay, and then more fodder. Yeah, we'll get the monotonous tasks out of the way. I don't see any problem with this. I might keep a couple of these herbs, the ones that we require. Like, we need, I think it was mind wort. Need mind wort, okay? We need like 2 spearmints. Because there's definitely some not commodities. There's definitely some upgrades for the caravan we're going to be needing for later. And a lot of times I end up like shuffling and really looking for these herbs because I can never find them. I'm always down in the Brynn area, and a lot of these herbs don't spawn down there. So spearmint, got a keeper. My alarm I gotta turn off. Horsetails, wormwoods. All right, let's see here. That's keeper. That's keeper. Spearmint, keep it. Keep it's full. I gotta keep this too. I don't think you need to keep agrimony. So we know agrimony can be made into fodder by itself. There we go. All right, a little bit more exploring and picking up of herbs, and then we'll figure out what to do next. Hopefully we wasted enough time. Got some berries. Some more henbane. All right, looks like we've picked this place clean. We've ruined the ecosystem. But Michigan is trapped between like the two Great Lakes and suffers from their bullshit all year round. Basically, how the week? My week of work? I was all right, boring, but it was all right. Why are we storing so many herbs? Oh, I'm storing a few herbs for the upgrades later down the road that I tend to not have the correct herbs for. I'm storing hemp, not really storing it. I just need to make the hemp into what do you call that stuff? Into rope. And obviously I'm collecting a bunch of food, so lentils don't spoil, which is great. So we need, open this back up, open. Let's do, I only got, that's all the much hemp I've found? All right, well. Leeks can go over. There's a leek there, 2 leeks here. There we go. All right, so we need to keep, what, 2 spearmint? 1, 2 of those. The rest of the, I need to keep those 2. Yeah, that'd be good. The rest of this stuff can get turned into fodder. There we go. Now our fodder's up to like 200 and something, isn't it? Where's my fodder? 62. I don't know, 186. Fantastic. All right. One more. Ta-da! I've done it. Now you get more fodder. Cool. And road. So the only things we're missing out on right now, I'll need straw. Let me go grab the straw right now. I'm just trying to waste time, chat. Why are we collecting fodder again? Because I'm broke, and I'm going to need fodder to move around the map. I'm more or less right now just trying to waste time, since these are still tier 1s, and we're trying to get these contracts to level up to a tier 2. I don't want to do a tier 1 contract. I want to get more money and stuff like that. Ugh. All right, while I'm here, what am I doing here? Right. Straw. I'm trying to be responsible. I guess that's probably what I'm trying to do. You know? I'm trying to get a squirrel trying to find its nut, right? It's essentially what we're doing. I'm saving for the winter. Is that too much to ask, chat? Is it too much? Bro, I broke like 2 chests because my crowbar broke, and I found picks now. Oh no, Soren! What? It's terrible. Hey, bro. I have an idea. You know what I got for you? I got a broken item for 27 gold. Have fun with that. Why do I hate Leaf? I don't know. He's just a pain in the butt to go get. He's a pain in the butt to go get. I gotta go fight people to get him. I don't know. It's not that I hate him. It's just, you know. Sensei, I had the worst day today. Your stream's a breath of fresh air. Sorry to hear that, and welcome on in, Melodic. Hopefully you have a better day today. Hopefully so. All right, we're gonna move this stuff over. We'll need part of that. Don't get him anymore. I don't get him anymore. At all, Sword? Like, at all? Why? At least get him later on. Why so many plates? Why do you guys ask me so many questions? I don't fucking know. I'm a collector of the non-needed items. Okay? Everybody's like, why this? Why that? I don't know. I just do. Chat, you're all funny. This can get sold. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use a crossbow. I don't know why I even have this. Those get sold later. What else we got in here? 3 claw traps. Those are for upgrading. That's for selling. Selling. Oils, technically for upgrading. I don't need a leaflet. I need healing supplies, that's for sure. By the way, how happy is my character? Pretty happy. Need a little bit of rest, but that's about it. Have these upgraded yet? Probably not. Hasn't been a whole day. Let me open this up. That's just healing supplies. I need my gear repaired with the money that I have, which is gonna be right here. Should be cheap enough. It's cheap-ish. There we go. I need more money. More money. I wish I could open this up from here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Open. 520 should be fine. Move that back over. Let me craft up some lentil soup. Get this way. Lentil soup. There we go, right? I should use lentil. Yes. 2 lentils in that. Cook, eat. Cook and eat. We're gonna rest up until like 14. Double check. Contract, no. Contract, no. Contract, no! Alright, so I'm gonna go exploring. I'm gonna visit all of these little points of interest here, chat. There's a point of interest right there. I'll probably go do this cave system. I gotta bring myself, move stuff over. We're gonna grab a prayer buff because why not? We gotta be a happy praying individual. Food, I can just kind of collect berries and stuff along the way. Do you do a thing? I'm familiar with turf. Fantastic. I need a pickaxe if we go to a cave system. And I need healing supplies. And healing supplies. Do I need another? Yes, I do. Hold up. There we go. And hold up. There we go. Beautiful. I probably won't need, but maybe I will. I don't know. I have geo abilities, so maybe. Yes, F him. Why do so many questionable things? So it's my fault. I'm just doing questionable things. Saral he is definitely the follower. I will drop the trial the new one. Oh yeah, that I won't disagree with. I do like his buff that you can buy. So I do enjoy that. Alright, so we have that. I should be good, honestly. Let's go to this point of interest. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go around the map as we waste time. And then I need healing supplies. J4, how's the game, man? It's been a while since I played some Stoneshard. Oh, it's good. It's always good, though. Every update, new things happen, and I enjoy it. Simple as that. And we're basically broke, but it's okay. We'll make more money back. All right. Exploration time. Let's go. So we need to pick up berries along the way. Maybe eggs and stuff if we can see any in the trees. Speaking of eggs, right there. Look at that. I knew we could do it. I'll just roast some acorns. Hey, okay, more chicken eggs. That's fantastic. Morels, rhubards, I'm pretty sure we can eat. Yeah, we shouldn't be too hungry. I just realized your schedule is sun and moon. Sundays and Mondays. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Well, not every Sunday. I wish it was every Sunday. When you think about it, sea is soup. It has meat, fish, vegetables, seaweed, and seasoning, salt. And good afternoon. Good afternoon, pancakes. Do you think we'll get map expansion? I think they said that they already were. This is like, they had mentioned something along the lines of, this is like the beginner map, if you will. I don't know what that means, but something along those lines. Point of interest is here. Well, what kind of a point of interest? Did I skip past it? What's going on here? Bro, how did I miss it? Where the frick is it? I went straight down the middle. Is it over this way? No, it's gotta be over this way. There's more chicken eggs. Oh, my chickens. Is that a cave? No, it's people. Dun 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 dun. Loser. That's not gonna work. Hold up. I wanted to make sure I blew up on him. That was easy enough. Okay, what do we get? Barrels empty. Pry this open. No, not too bad. Not too bad. I break that stuff down. And we have a campsite, so cool. We'll probably cook up some eggs. I don't have a plate. All those plates that I had, chat, that chat told me, why do you have plates? I probably should have just, you know, figured that out. And maybe brought some plates with me. May as well just cook these up like that. I don't have a plate to carry them. Okay, so that one's done. Let's go to the next point of interest. I should be fine on food now for a while. Oh, there's a point of interest in here. Maybe a cave. Maybe not. There's more eggs, by the way. You hate Yorgrim. I always forget to... But they said that they, like, changed Yorgrim to now, like, remind you to skin the boss. Do you still forget? How long have you streamed? Start to now. Like, from the start? I have no idea. Can I see when I first started streaming on Twitch? I don't know how to see that. This is supposed to be the starting area. It will probably be separated into similar chunks that you travel in between. Now, I'd be okay with that. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? There's a bull? Where's a bull? There's a bull back there? Where? Did I miss it? I got inventory blindness. I suffer from a disease called inventory blindness. It's a real problem. So you gotta give me a break if I don't see something. All right, gotta be careful because we don't know. Sometimes there's trolls around here. Is that? Oh, it's a troll. Okay, well, that's bad. Now I gotta make sure there's no trolls wandering around otherwise, because that happens a lot. Like, you just run into a random wandering troll. That's never any good. Kill it. You got range? Yeah, right. Maybe if I had a sling, I could probably manage a troll. They did, but I still forgot. Did you? Kill it? You guys are crazy. Y'all just want to see me die and restart and cry to myself at sleep. Cry to myself before bed. That's what all you want. I know how you guys think. Can't fool me. Oh no, dogs, wild animals. I got all 3 of them. How about that, chat? He did. Run from me. Your first stream was 2020. It's been 6 years. Stream for a total of 2,535 hours. That's as many hours as I have in Stoneshard, just about. Isn't that hilarious? And I wasn't playing Stoneshard the whole time either. Is it? Well, I guess technically I have been putting videos onto YouTube, so. How many hours of Stoneshard do I have? I'm gonna look it up real quick. It's probably pretty close to that 25. 29, almost 3K. Holy, big 3-0. Dang, getting there. December 15th. 6 years and I haven't really made much progress, have I? We would never do that. How cruel of you to think us like that. I love the mods. The rabbit hole has been opened, really. If this is the beginner map, I'm scared of the final map. My only concern with the map sizes and leveling is like what's gonna happen exactly when we get to that point. Because like there's so much to explore. You can easily get to level 30 in the first map. Like, you're just gonna be like high level for the next map? Like, what are we supposed to do? Oh, snake got, oh! Not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again, not again. Why the fuck is there a spider over here? PTSD's coming back. Oh my god! Jeez, what is going on, bro? Freaking Osbrook is like terrible right now. I thought I would be safe, but no. That's a bad idea. Well, I can't even go this way. There's mountainous terrain. But I'll try to be smarter this time with runic boulder placements and stone spikes to kind of evade the spiders. God, this game with the harpies, the bees, the arachnids, just too strong. Seriously. And good morning, Han. The next map, I think they're just going to expand the current map to like 50%. But you think it's gonna be like that? Different way to phrase it, I guess. Pancakes is 1,638 hours streamed of Stoneshard, 271 of Genshin Impact, 104 hours of Star Sector, 88 No Rest of the Wicked, 432 of 64 other games. Very interesting. I bet you of the other games, a decent chunk of those would have been No Man's Sky. I believe I started playing No Man's Sky. My first stream should have been No Man's Sky. It's unfortunate that all those previous streams are gone, but it's a good thing too because my mic was terrible. I've watched some of my old Elden Ring streams that I put on YouTube and oh my god, man, the mic was awful. I don't know how anybody watched me. It was terrible. It sounds good now. God, this game with harpies, bees. What's up, Wex? Good day, what's up? Well, we're trying to explore the map, Wex, and I kind of ran into two situations here. I got spiders, and I got trolls. Both of which I'm not looking forward to. I'm trying to walk around and get the old grave, the fort of the outskirts, and the Pilgrim's Rest to level up to a tier 2 before I knock out more contracts. The game's not helping me out with any favors here, though. But yeah, I got spiders, the things that killed me in our previous run. Those are sitting there chilling. And yeah, no good. Hopefully there's no spider here. Please, no spider. Just need to make it over to the next map tile. It's the middle of the night, so I can't see nothing. I got a brigand camp. That should be fine. There shouldn't be anything in this map tile that can kill me. Yeah, Osbrook, man, this is a dangerous Osbrook. I kind of know you thanks to this game. Yeah. Well, I get it. Cause like, oh, hello. What are you? A bad guy, if you will. Come on down. You're the next up on the contestant whose the price is wrong. I think he does, bam. He blew up. Beg for mercy. You can't get away from me. Maybe you can, actually. I'm sorry, you can't get away. All right. Carry on. I'll take a torch. Is this this is the camp area? Oh my God! Jesus, I can't kill nobody. Go away. Yep, 5% left. I was trying to get extra gold coins and everything keeps blocking me. Spiders, crawlers, trolls. There's a lot more info if you're curious. See twitchtracker.com and look it up for yourself. I'm gonna look that up. Not look it up right now, but Twitch Tracker and then Twitch. You said tracker.com? Twitch Tracker. Apparently I spelled it wrong. I guess I'll just Google Twitch Tracker. Twitch Tracker. And then it'll just, there we go. That's probably what it is. Okay, I'll just leave that site there. What's up, Smalls? How you doing today? Thanks for the educational content. You're a big reason for me sticking to this game, even though it's really hard and unforgiving at the start. Look, Kazuki, okay? Like, that's the part that really gets you to stick around, in my opinion. It's the part that got me wanting to stick around. I remember first day I loaded up that prologue. I was looking for something to play. I think I was still playing. Wait, I might have been doing Elden Ring at the time. But yeah, I remember I was looking for something new to play. And I was talking to my buddy. I was like, hey, man, I found this game. It looked pretty dope. I seen the prologue. And I was telling him, I was like, bro, I played the prologue and died like 10 times. I was like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but this thing is pretty dope. And then I gave it a few months. And I came back to it and was like, you know what? I'm bored. I downloaded it, bought it, downloaded it, played it. Played like a couple of playthroughs. And like, I remember starting off on Geo. And I didn't get very far on Geo either. I'd see an enemy, 2 enemies, in fact. And then like, I go to kill them and then I would die. And I'm like, what the hell? And I was doing permadeath. Restart, do it again. Fight 2 more enemies, die. And be like, what the fuck? Do it again, fight 2 enemies, die. I'm like, I don't know how to do this. This is terrible. And I was like, well, I Googled like, what's an okay starting build? And then of course, they're like 2-handed weapons are solid. I was like, all right, 2-handed weapons it is. So then I think I picked out like a 2-handed mace and I got like level 6 and I was like, okay, this ain't too bad. And then I think I went for a ranger and then I think I went for like electro. And then I started making videos and started streaming it. And the rest is history. But yeah. What's up, Maul? Stone Spikes is quite interesting option, though. What do you mean? I gotta get stones for this character? I gotta get stone spikes to unlock these 2 things. This one helps reduce energy, helps reduce cooldown reduction for my geo skills and energy recovery. And then this one allows me to put on 4 runic boulders and not get confused when people break my boulders. That's all we're gonna do there. Then I gotta put points into here for seal reflection. I gotta get down and grab that skill up. I gotta get down here for custom adjustment. I don't even need custom adjustments, admittedly, but you know, maybe at the very least get these 2. Save on the other skills because I don't necessarily need to do that. Athletics. I don't think there's gonna be anything in athletics. I think. Was it tactical advantage? I don't recall. I know shields is going to go down to get this one, and I think this here, so when we do block, we can recover energy as another way of recovering energy. Does the torch work on bees? Ooh, I don't know. I already killed the bees with fuck, I'll find out. It does, but you still need to hit it. That's fair. Are they scared of fire? Let's find out. Let's find out. Do you still have the first video when you started playing this game? I want to see the rage mall. No. No, I don't. I don't think I was... Do I? No, I should. You guys want to see... Let me go to my YouTube channel real quick, because now I'm curious. I'm pretty sure that on my channel... That's when I was... I think I had good internet by the time I started playing Stoneshard. So, odds are... I have all the live streams of Stoneshard. I don't have all the live streams of when I first started playing streaming, because back then I didn't have good enough internet to upload full streams. There's no way I could have done that. I would have had to like go to my buddy's house or something, or not use my PC for like a whole day while trying to upload all those footages. I had enough to stream, but not anything else. Let's see. If I go to YouTube, lives, and I go all the way to the back, there's 331 apparent live streams that I have. It says 91 through 120. That's a lot of... Oh, well, some of these are doubles because I was streaming to like verticals. So that kind of makes sense. I wish you could just go all the way. Can I go all the way back? No, what? I gotta go individual. What if I just... There, 50. That should be... Now we go all the way to the back. Okay. So the very the first stream was with Restream? For an hour? What? I don't have them all. No. I know what it is. No, I know what it is. It's under my playlist because at the time I had to upload them individually. I wasn't actually streaming to YouTube at the time. So so it's under... It's an old playlist. There's X-Takes-Two. There is Elden Ring and Stoneshard Derwin Ranged Permadeath build back in June 4th, 2023. That's probably the first live stream, I do believe. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to it, chat. Pain is inevitable. Suffering is optional. So buckle up and get good or die. Trying. Same here. When I started and played the prologue, I was like, how hard is this damn tutorial? Seriously. But honestly, though, it gets you locked in. Unless you're the individuals that sometimes post on my YouTube comment on my YouTube videos. I go, this game's too hard, I quit. And I'm like, that's the fun of it. It's a pixel game that you're like getting destroyed on. If you're going to use a torch, use set a flame in the basic skill trees. Is the internet expensive over there? It's not that it's expensive. It's just our location. So back when I first moved into this house, the only internet I had available was Comcast, and Comcast has a monopoly, if you will. Though recently, in the last 3 years, 4 years, we finally have competition that's opened up in the area. But Comcast has had a monopoly for the last like 30 years or so. And Comcast is great at providing great download speeds while also cucking your money. They are expensive. They're constantly raising their rates because they don't give two shits, right? Comcast is one of those companies out there that, because they have a monopoly, they look at you and go, well, either you can pay it or you can go kick rocks. You want DSL? You want lesser internet? Because that's all you get. Those are the two things in your area. Good luck. So you had to kind of either like deal with it
And I dealt with it until like a couple other companies come up and they're offering fiber. So now there's like 3 other fiber companies in the area, and Comcast is still rocking cable, and they're still charging people an arm and a leg. People are wising up though. We're starting to all move over to like fiber now. So yeah, I only had fiber over the last 2 years. So yeah, I couldn't keep most of my content. I've lost like, I don't know how much footage. I've lost a shit ton of footage. I got a lot of it, bro. It's gone forever. You'll never see it again. But it's not expensive per se. I think I pay like 80 right now for my 1 gig fiber. The game is cooking when the tutorial doesn't even care if you live. Yeah, you ain't wrong. First time I played this game, it will give me a headache. Right? Because you're like wondering how I'm dying so much. The worst part of this game, though, is when something stupid kills you because you're not paying attention, like traps. I've learned my lesson the hard way on traps. I've died quite a few times to either the pain, especially early game, or like early in my stone sharding experience, stepping on a fire trap, dousing yourself with water, but then not having any water to drink, and being extremely hungry. Those were 2 things that would oftentimes kill me. And then stepping on a snake on my way back to base. Done. You had Firefox crash on you. Why does it always happen on live streams? Firefox needs to figure out how to do live streams then. Or how to, yeah. Well, welcome back, Wex. In Vietnam, we got one electric company, got monopoly of the entire country. It's kind of scary. You know what? Same thing around here, because Michigan recently had, apparently, I didn't know this is a thing until fairly recently. Our electric companies go to the government and say, hey, government, we want to raise rates by $200-300 million. And the government approved that raise in the rates. So every time they can go there, apparently once a year or something, they just constantly raise rates. And the government says, yeah, that's fine. Raise them. But yeah, we have monopolies too. We don't get to choose whose electric is provided to us. We're basically under their thumb. So if they raise rates, it's not like I can choose a different company. So yeah, I get the same idea. It's kind of wild when you think about it. Why does it always happen on live streams? My first time was the same. Dying on dual wielding. Drowning once. Going to the south side of Brynn at the harbor was hilarious. Oh my god, you tried to go around the... Yeah, that'll do it. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about the reminiscing. It's that old mall. It's like when you get old and like, back in my day. Thirsty. Hey, is that guy that ran away? It is the guy that ran away. And now he can't escape because I locked him in. Bees! Oh, right. Where are you going? You chasing me or chasing them? So bees don't have fire. Darkness applies vision and attacks targets. Penalty the accuracy. Did I hit him? A little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, come back, Mr. Bee! Come back! Bees, 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 bees. There's so many bees. Hey, at least I can kill bees now with relative ease. Admittedly, it takes a little bit longer. Oh, it's a lot of bees. 1 bee down. Oh, now I'm confused. I'm not confused. Oh, they couldn't kill it. I got out of vision. Bees, 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 bees. So many bees. This ain't so bad, but that's a lot of bees. 5%. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. That's a little scary. I'm just gonna run. 1 bee might show up to the party. Dead bees. Yeah, 75%. What are these other bees doing? They're attacking something else. I can finally kill bees. I don't know where those bees are going. Hello? Ha-ha! Running away from bees. One, two, boom! Let's go. Did I kill one? The bees are stuck. The bees are stuck. Boom! Killing more bees. Ah! Run away. Freaking just killing it right now. I had to eat more food though. Speaking about traps, what happened? I can't see links. You'd have to like, just a couple more bees. Yeah, just a couple more. That's it. And the bees keep on chasing around wildlife. Oh my god, there's still more. They can spawn, I think, up to 9 bees. Every 8 turns, summons a death stinger swarm on the adjacent tower. Up to 3 simultaneously. Yeah, up to 9 in total, which is quite of wild. Yeah, attack that. See if I care. You're not gonna kill it. Never got to so many bees. Wait for it. Nice damage. Did be. They're gonna attack. Wait for them to group up. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nice. I'm running out of energy. Run away. Oh god, scared me. God dang. I didn't think he was close enough to come my way. Biz. Falling back. Why are you still alive? Nice. Wait, fall back. Bro, get wrecked. $65. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Attack it again. See if I care. Where's your friend at? All right. Bet. How many more do I have left? There's got to be less bees. They're not spawning anymore. Ta-da! I've done it, chat. At least just a couple more bees. It's a Twitch clip. Did you share it to me? Here, pancakes. I think I gotta open up a message dialogue with you. Whisper. I just hit test. And then you can whisper me the thing. My favorite so far is the dual daggers. Arcane Assassin Mahir. More daggers than Arcane plays. Some awesome. Especially styling on those pesky ranged guys. What's up, little guy? What's up, chat? Doing good. Going stupid on him. Do I need resourcefulness for the trust? The tusks should be almost guaranteed. I don't think you need resourcefulness for that one. You need resourcefulness for the pelt. What's up, Post? Post Pone Alone. Post Pone Malone? That's a hilarious name, bro. Love it. I feel like I always get the tusks. Yeah, I was gonna say the tusks seem to like be guaranteed. Pretty good. Hope you too. But I forgot some things. Of course, they're done. They're insects. Cheers! I love the name, bro. That's great. Man, watching that gave me a bad memory of when I overshot Manshire in the early game, being a dum-dum, and then I entered an orchard from the bottom right. Yeah, that's no good. Well, we've killed all the... Not all the bees. We killed a lot of the bees. I wait, I wait, I wait. I still wait, I wait, I wait, I wait. Dead. Fantastic. Finally. Dude, this southern portion of Osbrook is terrible. Trolls, spiders, and freaking bees. What is going on here with Osbrook lately? I just came here for food. Oh, no, sorry. I was eating, sorry. Money. I came here for money. Food is something we got along the way. Ah, take it all. Okay. Let me cook this. I'll eat this. Move that over. Cook. Move this back over. There's no water to drink. That's unfortunate. I'll just drink from my own water. How am I still hungry? 7%. All right, well, that's done. Let's go to this cave system next. I'll probably run out of storage. The bee slayer to bee? Bro, at least now we know we can kill bees. Hello, dogs. Ugh. Back, dog. But yeah, now we know we can kill bees. The next time I'm in the orchard, I'll just take the orchard down. God, that would take forever, though. They'd have 9, 18, 27 bees? Is it 27? Math hard. The beast would be, and you wonder why Osbrook is so fucked up economy-wise. Go get some water from the lake. I gotta go past the spiders for that. It's fine. I don't need water that bad. If I eat enough berries, I'll probably be okay. And then I'll eat some chanterelles along the way too. Hey, see, look at that, more berries. They help with water, kind of. A wee bit. I don't know. I must have had to fill up my water tin because I'm pretty sure I had more water than that. Here's the cave. Maybe it's rock eaters. I have Geo to take care of them now, so we should be... Where the frick is this cave at? This way? Aha, found it. Rusty mine. Tier 1? Tier 2. By the way, these 3 dungeons are still tier 1. They have not leveled up yet. Rock eaters is my guess. Yeah, rock eaters. 2 of them? Crap. They're gonna heal each other. Well, one's gonna step on that, so that's fun. It's surprising still how much damage they deal with me being a little blocky boy. Pretty impressive. Huh. Fucking 10% lower? 12% in total? That's terrible. And at this point, man, that tells you where, like, having adaptability really comes into play. But yeah, I think with the Geo, this will make life a little bit easier. There we go. Should I go this way? Go down. It's only a tier 2, so there can't be very many rock eaters in here. Apparently, facing a bison as a melee is not the brightest of ideas. Damn thing hit like a truck. Well, what level were you? What was your build? Not every build is going to be able to tank a bunch of bison. Hello. There we go. It's another one down. The spitter's the most frightening thing, but I think the spitter is gonna be easier to take down with the class that we currently are, because I could just line of sight it with my boulders, so I'm not too worried about it. And plus, I can toss a torch on the ground too, which I'll probably do that. I'll probably line of sight it, followed by my torch. That's the one, 100%. I just know it is. So here's what we're gonna do. Ignite and throw. Can't see you! It is him. How do I want to do this? Nice. Even better. You can't escape from me. Don't fear me, Gypsy, for all I want is your tears. Oh, he's on an 83. That's not great. Oh, no, I don't have my trap on me anymore. How can you see me past the wall? Who just did this? Followed. Crosstown Donkey. What's happening? Good morning. Thanks so much for the follow. What did I miss on chat? Let me catch my chat here. Get some water. Apparently facing the bison. Dim. Hitting like a truck. Then troll time for Soren. Let's go, Soren. So, is this build good? I mean, it's all right so far. I think it's one of those ones we grow into. It's not going to hit the strongest. It's just going to be tanky, I think. A blocky boy. Hey, what's up, Five Cats? Rock Eaters have some burst damage with their double attacks. Icky, good morning. What level? 8. Level 8, I think. Can we talk about how you feel about the different types of armor? I'm playing my first character, and at the moment I'm playing a two-handed sword with medium, and I'm having energy problems a lot. Medium shouldn't give you too much issue with energy, but keep in mind with any two-handed weapon out there, medium aside, medium doesn't reduce your energy cost or your maximum energy by much, but two-handed swords also use a shit ton of energy. Every single one of their skills, because if you're looking at the two-handed weapons themselves, two-handed weapons in general, I should say, have like 20, 25, 30% energy cost added to their weapons. So you kind of need to have maybe a few points into vitality if you're planning on using medium, and also have like ways to regenerate your energy. Also, fatigue is going to be a somewhat of an issue that you want to try to manage as well. Right now, I have somewhat energy issues too, but most of my skills don't cost a lot of energy when I'm using them. I'm doing a staff electro build, and it's really fun. Can't really decide if I should stick with medium or light. I usually stick with light armor. Light armor comes with a lot of dodge. It comes with a lot of block chance. Cooldown reduction is great on any of those staff type builds. The wall has holes. With a geo, the phrase between a rock and a hard place takes a new meaning. First time cheddar. Crosstown. Oh, Crosstown Donkey was on both YouTube and on Twitch. Okay, can you talk about how you feel about the different types? I'm sorry, brother. I read both of them. I read and I do some action. I read and I do some action. I apologize about not reading the thing first. Level 19 at that time, had a one-handed plus a shield. Survived the encounter just barely with an injury. Level 19 at the time. Little guy, I think level 19, you're close to being really strong with a shield and sword. Yeah, level tier 3 sword has that 25% energy cost, sadly. And I think I'm going all right so far. I've earned about 50,000 crowns by level 8. You got a lot of money, brother. Level 18, so stressful. With duo streamers, the YouTube gets chat ignored. That's why I posted them both. It's not that I ignore it. I have them all listed in order as they've posted it. It's just I'll read and still have about this much chat left to read. I'll go off and do some action and then come back and read some more and still have about this much chat left to read. You know, it's one of those deals. But I can't exit and save here. Well, I technically can. I'll show you my sword build. He's only level 10. But I have light armor. Well, I guess I have medium right now, don't I? But I'm having some same issues. I'm having issues with that. But a lot of the skills that I'm using on my two-handed sword build isn't necessarily with attack skills. I'm using a lot of maneuvers. It's a challenge what I've been doing. I've been watching YouTube for stuff for months. First time chatting live. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome on in. Don't watch that two-handed mace run though. That one was pretty bad. Let's be honest. That one turned out terrible. How do you get even 50k? Commodities, that OP? Bro, he's been 50k stacked. 50k is 100%. That's a stack. What should I do here? So he can tunnel through. He can still poison spike us. I got 4 turns on stone spikes. He missed. He missed. He missed. He missed. Are you just gonna burn? You don't even have any energy issues. Just come closer to the wall. Making my life hard. Stop it. There we go. I'm gonna toss this at it. %62%. No, I knew you would do it. I was hoping you wouldn't. Why do you gotta be like this? I freaking hate these things. Should I net him now? I figured I could probably hit him. I thought he was gonna like tunnel away with later. We want to do this, chat. If I just hit him right here. He still can see me. Yeah, of course. I figured he would do that. He tunneled away again. Hey, oh, you can hit me? You stupid. 15%. We got them. We got them. We got them. 10%. There we go. We did it. I don't know where my point at. How do you, yeah, it's just that I feel like I'm feeling strong enough to kill the bison at that time, but apparently not yet. I mean, I've earned 50k total in the statistics screen. I wonder how much I have. Economy? I got 14k earned so far. But I've only have like 5,500 crowns on me at the moment. Throw the pot at it? 50k. My brother came for the whole of Brynn. Throw your shield at him. Captain America style. I'm fine fighting some bison, but I don't like them harpies. They're annoying since they're so fast. Oh yeah, harpies can be terrible. The wall still has holes. A hunter heard you say that you could line aside him and win easy, so he's mad. The hunter heard that you could line aside him? Did he? He's like, yeah, right. You can't line of sight me, brother. I can see through. Well, let's pick up this torch, I guess. Well, I think that was like probably everything in here. We have the other side to still loot, but there's an emerald. That's fantastic. But no, I mean, here. I can only kind of showcase what I've done on my sword build. I think everybody's got their own opinions on this, but my build doesn't load. Arna load. So I struggle with some energy as well. Admittedly, though, all of my skills. Oh, yeah, I guess that one still is like a lot of energy. I mean, 23 energy cost. And you got to think this is going to be somewhat similar to how you're probably have your build with medium armor in a 25% energy cost on a sword. That's a lot, right? Makes our energy costs go up astronomically. We have a smaller energy pool. So unless you put points into energy to have a little bit more threshold, a little bit more energy, you're going to be burning through it quickly. That's 13 energy there. It's 25 energy cost. 33. That's huge. If you only had 100 energy and you use a heroic charge, you've burnt a third of your energy. That means you're going to be burning through that quickly. You're going to have more fatigue rack up much quicker. So you either get light armor that has a little bit of energy cost or ability cost reduction, or you go for light armor and have a little bit more points and then maybe some willpower or sort of vite. My God, I can't talk today. My brain's all over the place. It's fine. But you either put points into vitality, help you cover that. There are things to reduce your fatigue as well. There's a flag that you can put on your flagpole that helps you reduce fatigue. And the other ways of doing things like that. So I think we got to think of it like in two ways, right? If we're doing medium or heavy armor, especially, you're going to need points into vitality, right? And you're going to need to either reduce your fatigue or gain more fatigue resistance and have a lot of skills and passives that help you regain energy, so you're not burning as much as you really think you are. So crits and counters would regenerate your maximum energy. And then there's other ways of doing it too, through athletics. Push the falling. So if you daze, stun, or stagger and we're two-handed swords, you would be able to stagger quite often and probably make people bleed. That's going to recover energy. Underneath two-handed swords, there's also ways of recovering it. This one here. So if you counter, you're going to replenish. I think there's another one too, isn't there? Yeah, this one replenishes. So there's many ways of either replenishing energy back, but if you're replenishing all the energy you're using, you're still going to rack up fatigue, so you got to counter the fatigue. There's just a few things to balance. That's it. I say that's it like it's easy to do. I don't know. I'm probably explaining things terribly. It's too early. It's too early. Arna. No, bro, Leo. Is hunting profitable? Yeah. Hunting is profitable. It's just getting close to the hunted animals. Keep in mind though, you're gonna need resourcefulness. If you plan on doing any sort of hunting, you're gonna have to pick up the resourcefulness skill. But it's profitable, yeah, by far. You can go around, you can hunt. Keep in mind though, when you're hunting passive animals, rabbit, deer, saiga, those animals are gonna run away from you well before you're within range to actually kill them, right? If you're hunting those specific animals and you're on a melee build, you can try to bring a crossbow out or a bow out, but if you don't have taking aim, odds are you're gonna miss more often than not. You can try to run them up against, if you have low cooldown charge skills, you can try to run at them. I know some people have recommended trying to confuse wild animals with war cry. If they're confused, odds are they might step back into you, allowing you to melee them to death. Admittedly, those aren't the easiest methods. There is another way of doing hunting that's not too bad. When you're up against the mountainous tiles, you can run deer up to these mountainous tiles in a melee build and then be able to like basically wall block them, catch up, and then kill them. But depends on your weapon type as well, if you get that pelt or not. Piercing and crushing damage are the two weapon types that allow you to get a pelt more often than not. But if you're using slashing or any other type or magic, odds are you're not going to get a pelt from it, okay? So keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, hunting anything that's not a predator, like again, deer sag and all them, they start running away before you can even reach them within range of your ranged weapons. But wolves aren't too bad. If you're early game, I wouldn't hunt wolves. If you're mid to late game, you can still hunt wolves. You just got to know if you how many wolves you could literally take on. If you can't take on very many, it's so easy to pull one wolf at a time. You use shout mechanics to get one wolf at a time to follow you. You can net a wolf and kill him pretty easily. Wolves' pelts don't sell the best, but they're all right. Boar's another story. You can't aggro boar the way you used to. Boar don't aggro to shouts any longer, so you kind of got to play a little bit harder. I would recommend like a claw trap for a boar if you're going to start hunting some of those. And only fight one boar at a time. Don't try to fight more than one. Their charge can wreck you pretty quickly with RNG working against you, especially if you're early game. I wouldn't fuck with moose. I wouldn't fuck with bears. What else got that we can hunt? Gulon, I probably wouldn't fuck with them. Just leave those guys by themselves. Don't even attempt it till later in the game. Way later in the game. Shout is nerfed. Oh yeah, and shout has been nerfed to 10 tiles. That's another one that's really terrible. I always ended up dipping too much into survival, and that's a problem. Is that a problem? Because those skills are really strong? No, not necessarily. I think there might be dipping into survival too quickly. Like if you build this entire skill tree and you didn't put points really into anything else, that might be a problem. Because you won't have a whole lot of attack skills. You'll just have like a little extra crit chance, some negative fumble. So you gain certain decent passives, but you're also lacking in other defensive and offensive capabilities. So building into here is not the issue. It's probably focusing too heavily on it too fast is going to be the issue. The energy recovery passives scale a lot with your willpower, and then obviously with your maximum energy, thus by your vitality. I'm basically using Royal Cry, Feast of Steel, Parry, and then Seize the Initiative. And then using Hewing Strike and Arc Cleave when I need to. I might take a point in the inner reserves and the inner reserves. If you have a lot of counter and crits, inner reserves will recover a lot of your energy as you're attacking. It is by far. Pelts are really good money. Would this build benefit from the War Cry? It could. I don't have it in the cards yet though. I have a certain build I want to have by level 20. Hilly Churl Dance. All right, King Creeps, what's he doing, brother? I'll do the thing. Give me a second. I got to make that more expensive. Board charge is still savage as fuck. Yes. I feel it's easy to spend too many in survival. A couple of good, but don't go crazy. Such a good tree though. Damn, I was just I was hoping to use it for my heavy armor. I was hoping to use it for my heavy armor, but dual axe wouldn't even. Yeah, dual axe isn't going to help you very much because you're doing slashing damage, so you're going to damage pelts more often. Okmall confuses inner reserves with opportune moment. Oh my god, I did confuse inner reserves with opportune moment. He's referring to this one, chat. What's up, creep? I gotta do the whole. I gotta make that more expensive. Hilly Churl Dance, Hilly Churl, Silly Churl, Hilly Billy, Silly Churl. Ooh! There's my embarrassing moment for the day. I put in a lot of effort into that, so you're welcome. I know everybody's like, what the hell is that? It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Wow, there's a campfire here. I'm gonna roast these up. Eat meat. All right, we got spool of thread. Oh, I'm gonna craft. What's easy? What's better, cooking it or eating it right now? Oh, I'm joking. It's too much text to read to find out what's better. Another potato, nice, and a pot. I have that. There we go. Pick another pot. How hungry are you? Oh my. We're starving.
Wow, that was just too awkward. No matter the price, I got the points. That's fair, brother. That's fair. Troll's dead. Got me good. Wait. Troll dead. Got me good. Because I wasn't paying attention. What do you mean got you good? You said the troll's dead, not you. I'm out. All right, Tony. Hello. From my boyfriend and me, Okmall. Nice to see you streaming. How's it going? How y'all doing today? Got to catch some daylight before it's game time? Oh, yeah, you ain't wrong. Leo's got a tapeworm? Apparently, brother. Apparently. Do you have any tips on how to manage those skill points? Everything is so damn good. Honestly, the only thing I usually do is I try to come up with... I try to work around what I need most for a build. I try to come up with first the weapon I want to use. From the weapon, I go, do I want it medium, light, or heavy? Typically, I go for light armor. I'm just a sucker for dodge builds. I'm a sucker for low cooldown. I'm a sucker for all of the things that light armor has. So I usually go that route. But I try focusing first a weapon and then armor. And then I want to figure out if I'm doing block or if I'm doing dodge. Once I have those concepts built up, then I focus on what I'm going to need by level 10, by level 15. Let's call it 10, 16, and 20. Okay? Akage just subscribed. What's happening? Let's go. But I try to base it on those particular things. Maybe even level 22. So like 10, 16, 22. The primary purpose for doing those specific things is that's going to tell you when you're going to unlock the second tier, the third tier, and the fourth tier for the skills. So you can kind of have an idea. By the time level 22 happens, I want to have X amount of points for, let's say, Adrenaline Rush. Let's say Thirst for Battle, right? I'm trying to focus on how to dive into certain skills and have them unlocked by a certain point. Because you can't guarantee that you're going to have a book available. So I base it around there. I want to know that I have enough defensive skills by the time we get into higher tier dungeons. By the time we get to tier 3 dungeons, got to make sure I have a way of surviving or dashing away. One or the other, right? This build, I'm not going to go with dash until maybe later, way later. It's not in the cards for me because like I'm putting so much points into Geo, so many points into Magic Mastery, so many points into shields, as well as Armored Combat that I don't really have a whole lot of spare points left. So it just comes down to like having a pretty balanced idea as opposed to just kind of going and winging it. I was winging my two-headed mace build, and you guys see how that turned out. Turned out bad. I gave up on it. I quit. That build pissed me off. I don't get upset too often, but golly, I was really not having it. There we go. Killed it. Yeah, he dots some hits because you can't just lunge at him anymore. Hear me out. For blocking, medium is better than light, in my opinion. I don't know, man. I did light armor and heavy shield and absolutely adored it. I had low cooldowns. And this is before they released the gear that gave you extra block on your light armor. But I had low cooldowns. I was able to spam 3 skills. Technically 4 skills, I guess. Essentially, that block build was just, after it was all said and done, I just spam Ray Shield, Breakthrough, Shield Bash, and hold the line whenever I need to. That was basically it. Oh! And
I would have these two as well. So I'd keep those up and rotate between them on cooldown. There's got to be another rock eater in here, right? Ah, Scotch! Scared me. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what? Yeah, there is. Oh, no. There's another one. I wasn't prepared for this. Oh my God. How did you, what did you hit? You have me. I kind of screwed up. That'll give me some reductions. Ah, he did get. I didn't think he was gonna be able to break it, admittedly. How do we want to do this? Another what? Oh my God, leave me be. Jesus, man. Are we done yet? This is only a tier 2 dungeon. Why are there so many rock eaters all in one place? Ridiculous. My goodness. I'm just trying to talk to chat. And everything just happens. How long is this game? I swear you've been playing it for years. I have been playing it for years. The length of each playthrough, probably 20 plus hours to get to the end game. But we've got so many ways of playing it and building different characters that it takes, you know, there's a lot of different builds, if you will. But I like it. It's a really good game. I recommend it, brother. If you're into turn-based games. I did medium, all except the boots. I had like 40 dodge base plus block, and I battled the Merc boss for like 100 turns. Jesus, the Merc. Damn, that was like 4 rock eaters in this one little section. There's another one! Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, never mind. It's the bat. My goodness, chat. Did these upgrade yet? Tier. Oh my God. Dude, those dungeons are never gonna upgrade. I guess that should cover this little cave. I still don't know what skill I was gonna use. Was it a shield skill, you think? 13. That's a level 16. Getting those two. 15 and 16. So we got a ways before we can use that. Magic Mastery. We need to start diving in here. That'd be another level 16 skill. So we have 3 skills. So starting at level 13, I got to start saving skill points to get down to Seal and Reflect. And then shields. That'll be level 10. I think I'll save my skill points until level 10. So that's done. We have a desolate camp. I'm gonna do that next. That was kind of terrifying, chat. Wasn't expecting all that. Lots of replay value. 101K hours of still playing. It's been fun. Watching this game grow from years ago. Exactly. Yeah, it's probably like my top most played game right now. Warcry for dazing purposes. Pathfinder. Nah, I was gonna go without Pathfinder. Ooh, point of interest. Ugh. Out here in the middle of nowhere? Alright, I think these are pine forests. I'm definitely gonna be cautious on pine forests. Why is there rocks right there? Gotta watch out for traps. It's rainy and it's dark, chat. Two really, really bad things. Mossy ledge is another cave! Also, getting a mace for the same reason would be nice. Would be wise. For dazing. Some people grow up with this game. I played 100 hours in the last 2 weeks, and dungeons aren't based on level now. Technically, they are. The higher level you are, so right around 9 and 10, these dungeons can have the option or can have the potential of going up to a tier 2. They won't go any higher than a tier 2, but they can have the potential to go up to a tier 2, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to waste enough time to get them to go to the next tier. Usually when you have one of them will pop over to a tier 2 around my level. And then by the time I've cleared that and waited another day, the next one will pop up to a tier 2 and so forth and so on. Nice cave content. Manshire will go from tier 2 to tier 3. Geomancy is good for dazing in the first place. Why not just lean more into it? I don't think it's in the cards for the first 20 levels though. Keep in mind, I'm trying to build more for what's the word for it? For blocking and for reflect damage. It's gonna take us a while to get to that point, let's be honest, but I think I need to get the Magic Mastery book unlocked so I can go down to Seal Cleanse and start going towards this. Seal Cleanse is gonna be our heal. All right, we're gonna go slower considering we wasted a crap ton of we wasted our vivifying essence. We burnt through some healing supplies in our last dungeon. I've only got 3 left. So we're gonna try to be a little bit more cautious. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, well. Especially with the noisemaker that I have with Geo. Another bat. There we go. Bat dead. Honey Hysips. Okay, Maul, don't forget your mom's and MD. What? You mean Mother's Day? Okay, Maul. Don't forget your mom's and MD. You almost got 3K hours in the game, but missing 17 achievements. Gotta lock in, Maul. But glad to see you found a game you really like, though. Yeah, I know. I haven't done the achievements. I've been kind of lacking in that department. Oh, yeah, this is school. Oh, school. What's up, brother? I got rid of an account, if I never told you. I don't think you did. Maybe, no, maybe you did. You can't remember anymore. What's up, school? Once you hit level 30, is there any further way to scale? Can you keep getting skill? You can't. Basically, at level 30, you're pretty much done. Yeah, you're basically done at that point. You can put ore into the pouches, though. I thought it was just coins. Yes, you can. If you open up a purse, you'll notice that they have these 3 icons. So it's gems, a few valuable items, and gold coins. So it's like a 3-fer. I bought this game when it first was available on Steam, and I've been holding out for character creation. Well, wait very little longer. The very next update, according to what I see, 2 patches later, we'll have another major patch with legendaries and stuff, and then another patch after that should be character creation. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Something about pre-generated characters just doesn't do it for me. Your mom's an M for your moms and them. I see. That is what I'm looking for before I get back into it. Really? Well, we got a couple more patches left, chat. You know, I think I'd rather deal with freaking wolves at this point. Well, at least we can't get, ambushed. I'm a little bit more cautious after that last encounter with all those rock eaters. They're all gonna be in like one area again, aren't they? Oh, come on! I'm just gonna try to lure him to me. Come this way. Claw trap. I left it in the previous dungeon. Forgot about that. Little tidbit of information. You stupid! Why you gotta be so stupid? Of course, you're gonna break this down, because why not? You're a freaking butthole! Do I just net him? He's so strong. Do I just build up a bunch of boulders? He's gonna go away again. You can tunnel through right now. Aha, but you're against the wall. Yes, come to me. I hope you go right here. Nope. Why would you? Why would you be like that? Do this to me every time. I'm putting baby in a corner. I still got, oh no! I'm gonna put another rock behind me. I'll get negative damage taken. My chest is looking not good. 90%. 85%. 13. Dun 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 dun! There we go. Hungry? That didn't cover it, apparently. How hungry were you, brother? My goodness. Looks like there's nothing. There's bats in here. All right, chests. Take what we can. I should have threw that torch down. Forgot to do that too. Corpse. We put this away. Actually, because this is already empty. Yeah, that'll work. That frees up more space. Why does character creator matter that much for people? The game is so much fun without it. Not too sure, but I mean, I get it. People like to have their own, they like to build their own, live their own story, if you will. So, or how is your family doing? Translated. Ah! Oh, got ya. Everybody's doing good. Just waiting for the summer weather. We can hang outside more often. I'm very excited for Character Creator 2, but I'm enjoying the game massively in its current state as well. Net and then throw a mushroom? Ooh, yeah, the mushroom could have been a good idea. Oh, well, we already did it. More like World War I, but yes. No Azure caps? I ate all the Azure caps. Glad to see reading chat is even worse than it was before. No, it's not that bad. Mushroom only the World War I, World War II to improvise it. Plus, King Creeps, you didn't know, brother. I'm streaming to 2 platforms right now. Technically 3. I tried getting a start on Kick, too. Kick doesn't grow very fast, though. I haven't really put much effort into it either. Man, all of these freaking things, I guarantee you're going to be all in the same spot like they were before. I don't want to fight a lot of them. Okay, that's a dead end. What a turd, man. Bathed me in acid. And I don't have pain meds. Shoot. Well, I'm hungry. I don't have pain meds. What is it? What do these do? What do these do? What do these do? This is health restoration. That'll work. Eat that. Okay, another corpse. See, this one barely had any enemies in it. The last one, dude, had as many enemies as like a tier 3 cave. This one had like four creatures. That was basically it. Trust me, I know. I was wondering what chat you were reading and saw you were live on YouTube. Also, congrats on doing so well on Twitch and YouTube now. I'm doing better. I don't know if I was doing well, but we're doing better. All right, one more thing, chat. Desolate Camp. We'll go visit. And make our way back to camp, and hopefully by that time we can rest up and see those contracts go up to a tier 2. We'll see. They might not move until I've rested. That might be what the case is, because we should be high enough level now. Bad guys, I can't be dealing. Oh my god, there's 2 ah! Oh, that works. Should I just wait until blow up? That did a pretty decent amount of damage to him. Nice, that'll work. That was a pretty good explosion. Now these guns are basics. Nice. That was a good placement, I think. All right, we gotta be careful doing this because we don't know exactly what we're gonna face. Could be a wolf den. Could be boar. Oh no, we already know what this one was. It's desolate camp. Never mind. One more turn, I have to use this. I'm gonna use it on this guy. I got 3 turns. Everybody should be in my range when I go to blow up. We're gonna blow up next turn. 42. I'm confused because he decided to attack that instead. Okay, I'm gonna barrel golds, nothing. That's basically it. Okay, so I'll have one more point of interest to explore all on my way back. Eat some mushrooms. I should have cooked them up. It's okay though. Leo's a hungry badger, isn't he? Yes, he is. We get some eggs though. We didn't bring much food, but I should have known he was gonna eat just as much as Yana eats, casting this many spells. It just used to be like the 4 of us. It used to be. No, now it's like it's ballooned up, man. Decent amount of viewership, yeah. Also surprised you aren't trying to stream for TikTok. The TikTok one requires more CPU and PC usage, since I would have to. I've tried doing a vertical stream thing to like YouTube, but it does eat up a lot more of my PC resources. I've thought about it though. That's not gonna help. Stop attacking that! Oh, he's running away. All right, what did we get? Straw and a barrel that's empty. Glad I came here. Then your viewership will bloom. What's that? For TikTok? Also surprised you're not streaming for TikTok. Find some food first. Okay, back to the mill. Y'all have a good day. All right. School, you take care, brother. Watch time. Creep has been watching for 30 minutes. Damn, I'm cooking. First time chatter, Astro Man, what's up? Wanted to thank you for your YouTube content. Help me in taking down the troll. I need advice for tier 3 bosses. I'm getting stomped by the vampire boss, which is Poisoning Manshire. What level are you? Tier 3 bosses tier 3 content in general is one of those like stepping stones. Like tier 1 and tier 2 aren't too bad. Tier 3 is a pretty big stepping stone to get past if you don't have the gear and you know, the abilities to take them on just yet. But it's never a bad idea to bring claw traps and nets with you. Never a bad idea. It went to ads as soon as you asked that question. Of course it did. I'm back. Level 13. Leo one-handed mace. Level 13 should be good enough. You should be past, like, level 10 is cutting it close if you don't have the gear for a tier 3 dungeon. And depending on your build, it can be a little rough going inside of a tier 3 dungeon. So what I'm hearing is get a better PC. It's not a bad PC, but a streaming PC, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. My PC's not bad. It's just I think a lot of the thing comes down to Windows being terrible. Also, when I saw the first time chat, I thought it was a bot. No. Wanted to thank you for your team. But yeah, level 13 Leo one-handed. So you're doing right on target build then? What boss in there are you facing exactly? Depends on what kind of vampire boss. Because some of those vampire bosses, like the newer ones, definitely have different ways and different ability skill sets that you have to overcome. I need to put my gold away. It's the fire boss. He has like healings and shit. Oh, okay. All right, I know how to fight him. I'm not used to seeing a first time chatter, not being bots, and not used to you getting newer viewers without them trying to send you links in chat. Dude, I still kind of get that on occasion, but lately it's been like the Discord people. Like, hey, what's up, brother? Love you. Add me on Discord. I'm like, oh my goodness. You get excited at first just to get disappointed soon after. But so that fire boss, the easiest way I could say it for the fire boss, he gets a bonus by having dead bodies around him. Exactly, Smalls is right, but I was getting to that point. So now that you know it's the fire boss, my guess is you're not doing permadeath, otherwise you would have been dead if you were struggling and already kind of dying. So when you go back in there next and you get to the second floor, make it a point to aggro enemies away. Like lure them all away, either back to the entrance or away from the rooms that they're in. And try to do that for every single room. Because if you don't know exactly where the boss is going to spawn, you don't want to go into a room and boom, there's the boss. And you especially don't want to get screwed over where you're aggroing the boss through the dungeon. Because if you do that, he's going to like fire tile everything that you've already pre-killed, basically. So usually I try to make sure that I'm aggroing enemies away. So by the time we get to the boss room, it's just gonna be the boss and maybe one more enemy. Because essentially the Firebrander is weak defensively, from my experience. He only gets tough and strong when there's a lot of dead bodies, and he's able to burn all these corpses, turn them into fire tiles. I know that disappointment all too well. Even when you tell them you're not looking for looking to have anything made, they still are telling you stuff. I know. Does anyone I know watch the stream? Panda pops in every now and then. This isn't her content, so she doesn't like to watch it per se. But she'll pop in, she's got like 60 months of subscribing. And Caliber pops in every now and then. Again, he's like that 60 months of subscribing too. So ever had any good use for the spirit bottle? Not really, other than tossing it and selling it. I sell it for money, I toss it at people's faces, and for every other reason. The dude used to be a tier 4 boss, by the way. 2 bodies, immolated, and is basically invincible. Pretty much, I'll try that. Yeah, definitely do that. That'll help out a lot. Once you've done just that, you'll realize that he's not as bad as you think once you've eliminated his ability to buff up. So that's gonna get sold. That's gonna broken down. That was a hell of a trip, chat. I need to get into town and get some food though. We're starving. Yeah, that's also why I haven't watched in years. Yeah, because the content doesn't match up with your guys'. I get it. 100%. I switch things up. How good are spear builds? I'm a halberd enjoyer. Oh, spear builds are great. I would sub, but sadly, I used my twine earlier. That's all good, brother. Brander was a tier 3 boss, I believe. No, I believe it's tier 4 when RTR dropped. I'm pretty sure he always used to be a tier 4 boss. Pretty sure, Soren. Sup, Maul? Have a nice day streaming. Hey, Ref, what's it going, brother? Take care, and thanks so much for popping on in. But I'm not broke, so he says I'm not broke. Thanks for the sub, brother. He says, I use my pride, but I'm not broke, so here you go. I appreciate that. Too funny. Oh my god, that's expensive. What's going on here in Osbrook? Quest, reputation. Nothing. It's just expensive. I need to eat like a lot. How hungry? 33%? I guess I'll 33. Yeah, I'll eat this. And then I will take that and eat these. I eat one now. Okay, so now we're full. While we're here, chat, we may as well ask about rumors. 25 gold for a brigand camp. Tell me to maybe rumors. Heard anything interesting? No? In your travels, nothing? Heard anything interesting? 25 gold coins. Brigand camp again. Heard anything interesting? Nothing. Okay. I'm looking for a new build to try. Any recommendations, Raph? You could try following along with what I had about my maneuver-based build. It's been kind of fun, a little challenging here and there, but it'll start ramping up pretty quickly. Essentially, all I'm challenging myself to only do passives and maneuvers. I'll never unlock with this current build I'm running. I'll never unlock any attack skills. So, if you want to put something to the challenge, something to the test, you can try that out. Nope, he was a tier 3 when doing Brynn dungeons. Was he? What's up, Victor? How you doing? Good morning. Hey, Mo, how do you feel about pyro and heavy armor focused on vitality and willpower? Somebody's already used that. Was it you? I don't know who it was. I remember. No cursing. Play with mouse reverse. Sarah's favorite child. The cursing part's easy, I guess. Playing with mouse reverse. I just had to set a timer for 10 minutes. Admittedly, it's harder to do here because it's turn-based, so it's not as painful. I'm thinking of trying the Ancient Troll for the first time. I've been watching YouTube. Honestly, any further tips? Bring a smoke bomb. If you are attempting to get his pelts, okay? I wasn't expecting much. If you're attempting to get his pelt, you would have to have resourcefulness. If your build doesn't have resourcefulness, then don't really worry about it. Use whatever damage type you want. So smoke is really important. So you don't want to get slammed with a troll boulder right off the bat. What I will say though, my guide and the troll now, there's one significant change, but for the better, making the fight much easier. You no longer have to worry about the troll constantly shouting at you, so long as you're within 2 tiles. So if you're adjacent to him or 1 tile away, you're still in the clear. The moment you step out into the 3rd tile away, he can now boulder you and he can shout at you. So long as you're staying within that 2 tile range, you're going to be fine. Again, makes the fight stupid easy. If you want to have a really easy fight, you can bring some bees with you. And I don't know if you want to use the bees right away, or if you have to wait until he starts using his troll regeneration to throw bees to keep him constantly interrupted. I wouldn't recommend bees if your goal is to use your resourcefulness skill to skin him for his pelt, because the bees will do like poison damage, which does reduce the chances of you getting a pelt. And depending on your damage type, if you're slashing or anything other than pierce and crushing damage, you're going to lower your chances of getting a pelt from him. So again, I wouldn't, just a side thought, I guess. But he should be much easier than that guide lets on. I'll do a mouse reversed, by the way, Creep, when I get into a dungeon. Make it more interesting. I'm thinking of trying the Ancient Troll for the first time. Right on target sword can be fun too. Yeah. I wasn't expecting much. Give me more challenges to give to you. My points. Anyways, I'm going to vanish now. Have fun playing. All right, you too as well. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, brother. I got to go. Hope Twitch doesn't rob me every month for my 6-star visa. Roger, thanks. I'll let you know if first attempt goes. All right, fantastic. I haven't done any one-handed sword builds yet, regardless if there's... Really? That's okay. If you haven't done it, give it a shot. I have a Leo right on target sword build that was pretty solid back in the day. I think it still holds up well. That one was a tanky. Whew, that one had a lot of HP, a lot of damage. It was pretty dope. Lots of charge skills too. Low cooldowns and everything else. All right, chat. We need to rest for days and days and days and days. I'm gonna rest all the way up until like 13. Please, 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 please. Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 2. We've done it. We've done it. We wasted enough time. Let's go. Good freaking deal. He's gonna make us drink. He got us tipsy. We do need to repair our gear. We got 500 gold on us. How expensive is everything? It's not too bad. It does make us fairly broke though. Another dingle dangle? How do you say your name anyway? Piaros? I think it's something like that. Don't make me forget I gotta do the reverse mouse control thing when we get into the dungeon. Alright, so we're gonna need to buy some more healing supplies. That's apparent. And then I need... can make some lentil soup. We need healing. Do I have any pain meds in here? Pain meds, pain meds, pain meds. I don't have any pain meds. What about my... situation's a little low. Diet's not too bad. Obviously the rest, that's where it's really bad at. That's okay. Rest will be easy enough to overcome. Okay, we have ourselves a splint. I have a plate. I can move this over. More money. I think 500 will do it. That back over. So kind of broke, but we also have a goose egg here. A nest egg, if you will. I don't know. All right, let's go to Osbrook. You could do it. I just did the troll for the first time based on his videos. Yeah. I like Leo a lot. I'll take you up on that build later. And I did say your name right, Piaro? Piras? Still think I'm messing it up. Swords have a very little. Sword have a very good charge skill. I try to use that as your main advantage. Yorgrim or Leo have a solid choice. Honestly, when I did my Leo with my, cause I was going for a tankier, based right on targets sword build. I did go for onrush, and I went for sprint training, so that way we can use our onrush more often and from 5 tiles away, which is huge. And if you get one more charge skill with battering ram, if you really wanted to, you'd have like 5 tiles here. You'd have 5 tiles on the other one, and 5 tile a dash maneuver. And if you really want to add even more mix to the thing, you could have like 3 tile charge on finisher. It's just charges left and right. Absolutely cool. It's so much fun. All right, chat. We can finally do some dungeons after I wasted all my time going around. Piaris is how I've always pronounced it. It's the Irish version of Peter. Oh, okay. Like Pedro or Pierre. I think the Irish pronounces Pieris. Okay. Thank you so much. That makes it a little bit easier to pronounce. Thank you. Pieris. I like that. Not gonna lie, onrush is probably one of the best attacks in the game. It looks fun indeed. It is decided that he's gonna do right on target. Dude, it'd be sick. If you want, because I have a guide build for the Leo, you can use it as a reference. Keep in mind the biggest difference with that build that you're not gonna benefit from is that was back when Finisher reset the skill points on everything. Or sorry, reset the cooldown on every skill. So It would reset the carterize, it would reset first aid, and will to survive. It no longer does that. Doesn't mean it's any less viable. It just keep that in mind. You can't just like reset the first aid and then reuse first aid. That's not gonna help. Not gonna work. Oh, healing supplies, chat. All right, we need 1, 2, 3. I think 4 will cut it. I hope to not have to use those for much longer. I'll try to, actually, I don't believe that Seal or Cleanse, when it heals you, heals your body parts, which kind of sucks. I am looking for work. We want to do the Captive Emissary. I'll do it. Can we get it down to 1 day, maybe? 890 crowns, 3 days. For 890 crowns? That's solid, but for a tier 2. He's paying more. That's good. And then we need food. I'll buy food, considering how hungry we've been lately. Immunity dropped significantly from our previous excursion. Let's do that. And I'll buy a couple of pears. And then all I need is like a fruit basket or some, not fruit basket, some berries, which I can get some berries along the way. Right on target sword is still strong, Mo. I have tried that in recent patches. Have you? Good. So you're going to be fine then. Hemp for some rope. May as well pick it up along the way. I just put it away here. When we get to the dungeon, we'll make some fruit salad. All right, so another tile to go. And when we get here, I'll finally lower the speed down. Keep in mind, we've been like going at 3x speed this whole time. All right, let's lower speed down to 1x. Apply, done. 2 bad guys. Can I get you guys against walls? Nice. I was hoping he would just walk to me. Oh, perfect timing. How much damage did I deal? Not much. You still hit me? Oh no. How much block did I get? 55% chance to block it. I guess that kind of makes sense. That sucks though. It hit me really hard. Freaking turd burglars, bro. Gonna prepare myself some chicken. You want to share with the class, maybe? I want some chicken. Fruit salad. Cook. Eat. Give us a little extra immunity boost. Any tips for my right on target axe? Kill them before they kill you, brother. Honestly, the right on target axe could probably build pretty similar to the right on target sword. I mean, the ideas are still there, unless you're going for like medium or heavy armor. The biggest issue though is like a bigger issue you'll run into with axes is that with axes, they typically have a higher energy cost than swords. Swords and daggers are like the lowest energy costing weapons. So you don't really have any issues with fatigue or issues with energy ever. Though axes kind of share some similarities with daggers in that they have this skill to help you recover and reduce cooldowns and recover energy. Very similar to daggers. So you shouldn't have issues really, but fatigue might be more of a concern. But I think you can still, like I said, do basically the same thing that I do with my sword build. Quick question: there is a sword breaker dagger. There is a sword breaker. What do you mean a sword breaker? Is there a sword breaker dagger in the game. What do you mean? I think I'm gonna go full armor, armored combat, and athletics and light. Oh, if you're gonna do light armor and all that, then yeah, dude. Just I would focus more on dodge than block, since axes have less block on their weapons. You could still go down if you're gonna do that route. You could still go down and get the sprint training skill. So that way you can use this one from 3 tile range. And then I would probably most definitely go for armored combat for the offensive tactics to increase your crit even further. I'd probably go down here and add crits and vigor. Hell, even thirst for battle would be great. If you start losing HP, increase your crit further. What's the other one you can do? Crit chance? Try to... I get all of the athlete. Oh, you said no warfare. Oh, you said armored combat? You could probably still be fine then. Sorry, I went to make some food. And my idea is a sword and shield. Sword and shield, heavy armor, but skill points into pyro and magic mastery. I've heard somebody already done that before, or like done something similar to have like a heavy armor and pyro build. They say it works pretty well. Like you just drop like magma rain, light people on fire, and then sit there and tank everything. And then when you need to heal, you drop seal of cleansing on all the fire tiles and heal yourself like that. Parrying dagger? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think that they're asking for. Yes, but with weird design? No, I don't really know what you mean, Victor. What do you mean by a weird design? No war for except for right on target? Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't really seen anything. Ha ha ha. I can't wait until I reduce my cooldowns even further. There we go. The other skill that I really, really need right now, though I already got it. Never mind. Don't mind me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a little stuck on my two-handed sword build. Hard to get it off the ground. What level are you right now, Zaw? There isn't a dagger like that in the game. We did have some parrying daggers in the game. Go check that out in the wiki. I don't know what he's talking about. It have like teeth to hold the enemy. So like something like a not that look, or design. There are certain types of daggers in real life that are specifically made to trap and break swords. I think he's asking if there's something like that. Interesting. Okay. I'm a level 11 right now. I just tried my first tier 3 in the Rotten Willow. Okay, yeah. Your first tier 3 is a pretty big hurdle, I'll admit. Certain builds are going to kind of struggle in your first tier 3 dungeon. The only thing I could recommend is to try to prepare better. Traps, claw traps, and nets can really, really help you succeed in that. Especially if you're only using like tier 2 items. If you don't have a tier 3 weapon, you're not dealing enough. A lot of these guys can block or dodge a lot of your attacks. So you got to try to play a little bit more carefully. Try to lure enemies one by one if you can, or maybe at most 1 by 2. I think the undead are probably going to be easier to take on with most builds. The humans with all of their extra shield guys and two-headed sword users are probably the most daunting enemies in a tier 3 dungeon. Did I say tier 2? Anyway, tier 3 dungeon. Then proselytes, we start seeing a lot more variety of proselytes in tier 3s as well. So you really do have to like know what your build's capable of tanking know what you're able to, you know, how much damage you're able to dish out, how quickly. Otherwise, yeah, one-on-one fights are, it's never a bad idea. That was easy. Hey, drop some bread too. We have an archer. This should be easy enough. I'll just bring the archer to me. Have fun there. Have fun. It's great because I have range. Ah! Those disappeared before they were supposed to. I'm surprised these guys here didn't hear me. All right, let's see here. 5. I would like to... I'm going to wait one more turn. I'm going to do that, followed by that. There we go. Get wrecked. Wait. Oh no! Stone armor's going to go away! Nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm just gonna block. Nice. Oh, I missed because I was looking down here. Thought I hovered in the right spot. Go away. Trying to kill this guy. There we go. Got him. Smoking mix. Yeah, break that down. I'm actually surprised how little energy we're wasting right now. Inside of a fight where I'm constantly spamming skills. See beat and pine cap. Are you focused on willpower, vitality, and strength? No, only willpower and vitality. Mainly vitality, then we're going to go into willpower. I'm going to take like 10 healing salves. Just check now on the wiki. There is now Swordbreaker Dagger. There's no Swordbreaker Dagger. I get Amity and Brynn, and then I tier 3 after I get tier 4 gear. Yeah, Soren's right. I do that a lot as well. I usually don't go to a tier 3 or over to the Rotten Willow until I've basically racked up enough good gear by focusing on Brynn reputation. The easiest way to do that, obviously, is to do a round of contracts here, a round of contracts here, like double that up. If you do like 2 rounds each, and you focus specifically on turning into the contract givers that give you more Brynn rep, you should be pretty close to Amity, if not already hit it. And then you can go down here and buy some tier 4 gear, which makes the Rotten Willow much, much easier to do. In my opinion, in my experience, I found Pyro and two-handed swords the easiest to get up off the ground. Great swords are a great counter machine, and try leaning into that. I'm in full tier 3. Oh, really? And I'm doing my tier 3s. Okay, yeah. Full tier 3, yeah, you should be okay. Are you tier 3 light? Because tier 3 light doesn't give you enough dodge, and you're lacking in protection. The chosen from tier 3 can't. Tier 3 medium, you shouldn't be too bad in defenses. Oh, and Soren skips tier 3s entirely. Interesting strategy there. The chosen from tier 3 is gonna be a nightmare if you don't deal enough damage. Found a homemade painkiller. Oh, the yeah. Interesting. In medium tier 3s. Are you just biting too much? I just got injured a lot last time. I'm gonna try it again. I stopped playing on permadeath. You know what? There's nothing wrong with not playing on permadeath. Like the first couple of, you kind of get used to the game. There's nothing wrong with that. Like you don't have to be a masochist like me and choose to, you know, yeah. Oh shoot, I messed that up. That's too far away now. Good block. Should I just let them hit me and blow up? And then use... Oh, I'm just gonna do that. How much damage should we do? Not too bad. I did about... what's the log say here? 12 and 14. Oh, sorry. 19 and 22. Nice. There we go. Good job. I have to debate whether to use boulders near me where I can't use stone spikes and get the benefit of the boulders being surrounded, or position the boulder one tile away where I'm not affected by it and then use stone spikes. I think in the later half of the game, I want to try to do the stone spikes near me and try to focus more on reflect damage versus full-on geo skills, which is going to be a unique way to play and attempt to do damage. Tier 3 is where the difficulty spikes for me, at least. Like, I got to just prepare, get more info on the run. Don't hesitate to step out and heal. And you can bring a caravan right next to the dungeon. I got 900 hours into the game, and I actually haven't tried permadeath. Really? Smalls, really? Are you going to try tier 4 heavy? Or just straight up tier 5 and save a lot of money? I'm thinking we're going to have to start with tier 4 heavy. Tier 5 heavy is far too expensive. So if I go for the tier 4 stuff, I can afford it. And then as we save up more and more money, we start doing tier 4s and tier 5. Maybe not tier 5s. Start doing like tier 4 dungeons and stuff. I should be able to rack up and save enough money up for the tier 5 heavy. But I think tier 4 is going to be the starting point. I'm playing permadeath for my second serious run, but I cheat. Hold F4 when I run into a army or group of bison. You're too funny. It's a single player game. Do what you gotta do, brother. Tier 5 heavy is too much. Tier 4 heavy is already very good to have. Yeah, I've already done the math though. Like tier 5 heavy, we already have enough energy for that one. So tier 4 heavy would already be so much more energy. So a lot less detriment to the build in that regard. So we have a trap we can use. I'll try to lure somebody in there, maybe. Aha. Hello, Mr. Swordsman. Hello, hello. Soft to the swordsman and we go. Hello. I'm right here. I'm still right here, bro. Dude can't see. Oh, come on! There we go. It just takes a, couple more hits. It's fine. Tier 5 is too much. Tier 4 is fine. Stoneshard 40k. The heavy armor prices. Yeah, basically. Those swordsmen. Nice. Good timing. Love to see it. Let's go this way. Oh, I was supposed to do reverse mouse control. I guess I'll do it at the end of my next, or start of my next dungeon. Chat will have to remind me. It's free, old boy. We'll talk to him in a second. I'll wait for, the rest of this dungeon to be clear. Hello, bad guys. Me. Yeah, fear me. Don't fear me, Gypsy. For all I want is your tears. Where's this guy run off to? Ah, he's back. He decided that he won't run no longer. Oh, got an Abasa. What else? Got deer antlers. Iron nuggies. Thirsties. And what do you think about the arcane swordsman as a build? As with anything, I think it'd be kind of cool. I haven't done too much arcane lately. Ever since the arcane dropped, I think I did a 3 or 4, probably 3 builds in total with the arcane. I hear that a lot of folks have been liking the arcane and dagger for the potential to confuse an enemy, so you can do more damage to them. Arcane two-handed sword is actually pretty good. Nice. Purge scroll? I don't know. I should have enough food to craft up some new something to eat. Blue crossbow. Put that away. Put this away. Actually, that's in good condition, isn't it? I have a purge scroll. Where does that go for, I wonder? $241. We'll sell it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this dungeon, or this part of the dungeon is good. Let's go ahead and get this guy out of here so we can stop counting down the contract. What would be a good for vitality for, what would be a good vitality for tier 5 heavy? I think 15's plenty. Make sure there's no traps along the way. That should 15 in vitality with points placed in the right places should give you enough energy to have right around 100 energy, I would think. We can find out right now. You thinking at least 20 smalls? I'll give you an idea right now. So let's see here. We got heavy everything, including a shield. Let's pretend we don't have a shield though. That's going to reduce the additional 1, 2, 3, and 5. That's 48. The other thing that we would want to put points into, that's 68. Okay, so yeah, probably 20. That's 88 energy. Outside of energy-based enchantments, gets us up to 88 energy with 20 points into vitality. Now, granted, I'm Leo, so he got extra energy off of this. But I would recommend the custom adjustments for a little extra energy. But 20, that's what we got for 20 on heavy armor. 88, and then obviously there's survival. If you want a little extra, you can make a halt for a little extra energy there. Energy enchantments. Yeah, so 20 from the looks of it. 15 vitality plus some enchantments on enchantment can be fine too. Heavy armor set is pretty cool. Maybe I should go heavy. If you go heavy, keep in mind your build still needs like block chance. Otherwise, every single hit goes straight to your body, and I've got screwed over before by doing that. What the absolute frig? I just found a cursed brand new follower, Suspido. Just follow. Welcome on in, Suspido. How you doing? What the absolute frig? I just found a cursed Mayan War Staff tier 4 with energy drain curse and counter chance, frost damage. Is there another new follower? Astro's not following. What's up, guys? Welcome. Hey, I should also follow. Hello from Brazil. Another Brazilian. Let's go. Hello, hello. Anyway, you said energy drain, curse, encounter chance, frost damage enchantments on top. I'm cheating my character by respecking. That's too wild of a fight not to use. Pancake, share that to my channel. That looks like sounds like a solid weapon. But yeah, this is what we have. I guess that's kind of gives you an idea. And then, like I said, we talked about you're gonna get a little, I think, extra energy when you have. Oh, my vigor's already there, so I would have already had the max energy potential that we can get right now. Load Leo. Okay. We're not done with this dungeon yet, chat. We gotta go to the south. Make sure I didn't miss anything either. I think everything, yeah, looks good. Let's go south. You picked the wrong fight. See, let's see. Step back. Oh, you still hit. Ah! Get Rex. Gotta hate when the archers shoot arrows right onto your mouse cursor. I know, right? Ended up picking up an arrow. God dang. Cabbages. There you go, Tony. Shout out to your cabbages. Let's go south. What's in here? Kitchen? That makes sense since nobody decided to show up when I was breaking things. Let me see what I can craft. I'll just put all the food over here real quick. Let's see. What can we make? Could do the mushroom salad. Which one's better? Vegetables? Vegetable salad or mushroom? Doesn't matter. I can probably make both. Nice. My cabbages. Bro. I think Toady is Gollum, but with cabbages. No leek or onion, no green salad. Now I'm very interested in how you're going to play a Geo heavy, mage heavy build with those damn energy losses. Bro, because we're Leo. I've already showed you. I'll show you again. I showed chat this before. Save and exit again. Play load Leo Geo. All right, you ready for this, Melodic? So I've got... I'm down by 6% here, so we should have like 130 energy or so with full heavy. It'll be a little less than that when we have like heavy shield, but essentially this, more or less, it's pretty close to what our end game build's gonna look like. Now I say end game, realistically we're level 20, so we still have 4 more points into vitality left to put on there. But this kind of gives us an idea of what we want to do. I definitely want retaliation and probably embodiments of resilience. I could probably get away with not using this one right off the bat, though I would lose a decent amount of energy. But this is on heavy tier 5s. I could probably wait until like higher level 21 or 22 before getting custom adjustments to add more energy. Or save it until we know we need to, or until we start getting tier 5 gear. But tier 4 probably won't need the extra energy from custom adjustments. Which frees up a couple more inventories, a couple more ability slots. I'd come down here to get this, and then Geo. I'd have Rune of Unity. So I'm gonna have to fudge a few things to have the skills that I want. So I'll probably end up taking this out of the mix and add that one. I'll probably take this out of the mix and get that one. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get the embodiment of resilience either. Leo's OP. A Geo skill does give some solid energy. Yeah. So, but fatigue is going to be an issue. Fatigue, there's ways to manage our fatigue, so I'm not too worried about that. One thing of note is I'm going to be putting points into willpower, which helps me decrease my energy cost. And if I have a sword and or a dagger or something along those lines, I can also not have a large energy consumption via the weapon we're using. So fatigue shouldn't be too bad. Energy resto in my tests with heavy armor and all of these skills used together, I have like 100% energy resto. I restore energy every single turn. A shield skill without hold the line. Yep. I was gonna do it with Yana. Oh, the heavy armor and fire build? Holy cow, this build is gonna be good. I hope so. We should definitely be very, very defensive and be able to rely on shield skills for shield bashing and seal of reflection for everything else. Seal of cleansing for any heal after battle. I don't think I want to do a seal of cleanse in the middle of battle because I would have to get rid of all of my my boulders if I wanted to really get a good heal. Or we're surrounded by proselytes who've already buffed each other and then cleanse that shit away. That could be huge. This is it. This is the whole dungeon cleared. Let's turn the speed hex back on. All right, let's go. Died in the opening room. Amazing. For the proselytes? Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. Like, I get your frustration. Humans? The shield guys? Fucking humans. It's the shield dudes, isn't it? Shield dudes and two-handed sword guys are the ones that are the worst for tier 3s. That's just because I project myself onto the games I play, so I prefer to play women. Oh, for Yana? I get you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Listen. Plus, at that point, you're gonna be able to like place you make use of Yana's trait and throw a bunch of books into your inventory and add more pyro damage via those books. What level am I? 10? 9. 10. 9. Almost level 10. It's one of those. We're getting there. I was a slinger, and the guy that throws the dagger was level 11. Oh, it was a slinger and the guy that throws the dagger. Okay, so slingers can deal a lot of damage very fast, and this is a good thing for you to learn, but you're gonna discover what enemies are hard to deal with at tier 3. For humans, I forgot to mention, but yes, dagger wielders are another one that can turn the tide of battle very quickly. While they're weak when you can deal damage to them, they can also inflict damage very quickly. on top of being able to dodge quite often. So when it comes to like the thief class, I always make sure to try to net them 100% of the time. Net or claw trap right away. Again, claw traps are going to be one of those things you can't use if you've already been discovered, because they're going to know it's there. But a net will significantly reduce the danger level of a thief dagger wielding character. Two-handed sword guys is another one that's very, very daunting to take on. They have a lot of counter, a lot of block, fair decent amount of dodge at tier 3, and can dish out shit tons of damage. So that's another one I would recommend highly to do a net against. And then the last particular character outside of a slinger, because that's just, you know, learning how to like line of sight somebody. Though at an entrance, it's hard to line of sight somebody, let's be honest. You come in, you're going to get ambushed. It's going to be tough to overcome that. Smoke bombs, though, can definitely help overcome that initial burst of enemies that you find when you open up a dungeon. Now, what was I saying? Shield guys. Shield guys are another one that's a pain in the ass. They got a lot of defensive skills. They can block a lot of your attacks. Very... Those 4 enemy types, you got to never give them a chance, essentially. Try to always be in an advantageous position where either you're shouting to drag the enemies to you and around corners and such. Everybody else, though, is not that bad, admittedly. Yeah, you talk too much or need to do auto walking. I do talk a lot. I sit around and talk a lot. I've learned in my streaming career, in my streaming life, that most of the fun is communicating with you guys, and this is just something to watch in the meantime. Do you think melee is only viable? You think melee only is viable? Yeah, it's 100% viable. Yeah, I've done melee onlys a lot. I'm level 10 and I started just before your stream. I talk too much. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm gonna watch from bed. If I don't react, I'm asleep. Good fortune. I forgot how to spell suitor. I don't even know how to say it. What are you, Victor? Tier 3 spearmen is also a headache with their C's if you're running light armor. Oh yeah, C's. It's always two-handed humans that worry me. The range dudes, I make sure to keep their melee friends between us and them to shoot their buddies. That's another one that's a good idea. That windmill is so fast, boys. Slow down. It's not Crimson Desert. Let me rest up in here. But if you guys hated my chatting, you probably wouldn't ask me any questions. You'd just sit there and not talk to me. Let's be honest. You're welcome for me talking to the plebs in chat. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Over here talking shit. What am I talking to this guy for? About my contract. We're finished. 890 crowns. We reached to Amity. Fantastic. We got a lot of food, at least. That was good. We gained something from that dungeon. We're here for the builds. Tell us how to play the game. Funny math man. Right. That's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in here. I'll just fill it up with vegetables and such. She's got a moment. I got a moment? What do you want? Seems it went well. Fantastic. Good job on you. Let's see. Move this over. Oh no! Almost sounded like this is Doubtfire. Oh no! I don't know. That's not how you do it. It's fine. Let's see. Another purse. Merge. That over. That's funny math, man. Open. Slide that over. Yeah, sure. Why not? Move it all over. All right, so we have bread to eat. We got 2 bowls to eat. You can put this away. Lots of healing supplies now. That's good. Let me move 1 bandage here. Another bandage over. I'll slide that over. Slide this over. I don't need 2 splints. And then I need to repair my gear. But yeah, by this point, y'all know I can't multitask. I can't read and do action at the same time. I think everyone wants their questions and comments addressed, but at times you get bored and everyone else is bored. I times get bored by everyone else's questions and comments being addressed. It's spoken out, kind of like soarity. But the last E's being short. Serte? Serte. Serte? Serte. If you say it fast, it sounds... What does that mean? The cask is a neat strat. I keep my healing supplies in a treasure hunter backpack. Oh, the casket. If you can get this one, it's so... Not this one, but the actual exquisite casket, it's great. Throw all your healing supplies in there. Beautiful. Is it not bad to keep it in a container in case you want to stop a bleed? No. You can stop it, though. In the recent updates, you can stop all... So basically... If you right click, so I guess bandages, healing staff, splints, surgeon's toolkits, and leeches can all work within a container, which is amazing. Gathering the magic. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How goes the run? It's going good. It's going really good. So far. We did some exploring today and did one contract. Admittedly, I haven't really accomplished much today. So that death was on perma. Oh, it was on permadeath. Oh, no. So it's a game over with? So that death was on perma. That was my mistake. Oh, no. So you got to start fresh. Oh, goodness. Yeah, game over. Dang. Whoops. Are we going full damage reduction? Not, kind of, but not really. Yeah. Kind of. More like I'm just trying to block damage and reflect damage is kind of more or less. Starting fresh. I like starting fresh though. Yeah, same here. I'm not too bad. Casket is so clutch. Oh no, the dark magic Leo. Dark magic? More like it's geomatic. It's earthy magic. Perma is kind of cool though because I get to do the early. Yeah. I almost find it more frustrating trying to accomplish dungeons. What am I doing right now? Let me rest up. There we go. We'll rest until 8 o'clock. I have a feeling all the contracts have now moved up to tier 2, and they have indeed. And while we're here, oh no, my leeks are spoiled. Well, I could have made a vegetable salad if I didn't have my spoiled leeks. What else we got? Mushroom salad. What else we got? That it? I have meat. I could make day Taylor stew too. And one more. 14, 14, 14. Okay. Cooking merch. Look at that, chat. I'm a chef, certified. What do you want? Repair kits? Yes. Wait, repair? Yeah, yes. That's a deal right there. He's singing my jam. Tink Tink. It's the best song in the game. I get to bed and internet started to fail me. So do you or will you go on a shopping spree this stream? Odds are probably not. Let's be honest, probably not. Isn't it a bit gimmicky or does it really work? For this? It should be fine. I'm not going to say it's going to do, you know, a crap ton of damage, but between able to block and deal damage through shield bash and then having the reflect damage, I think it'll be fine. Can we make a shield out of the dirt? Can we make a shield out of the dirt so we won't burn our energy like it always do? Ooh. Can we make a shield out of dirt so it won't burn our energy? I mean, technically, no. Yes, I guess. In my tests of throwing a bunch of heavy armor and just like seeing what the energy drain is like, I have like 100% energy drain, and I should have enough energy to constantly maintain damn near high levels of energy. Plus, with shield blocks and recovery of energy through blocking, I should be good. We shouldn't have any energy issues. Heavy pyro has to wait though. I'm behind on my weekly cap. I'm is that the Final Fantasy Online? What do you mean weekly cap? What do they do weekly in Final Fantasy? How do you click items in and out like you do? Shift click if you want to move the item from one place to another. Control click if you want to drop an item. Alt click if you want to use an item. I see the Thurgis blade on the wiki, but no mention of it being a dungeon reward like other uniques. Is it not implemented? I want a battle mage. It should be. Everything on there should be. Dirt war paint? Let me go grab my contract, chat. It's too bad there's no negative situation going on where we can bump up the reputation. Hello. You will take any job that pays. I need I think it's the missing patrol. That's the proselytes. I can't get 1-day contracts to save my life, chat. This is ridiculous. The game really does not want me to get paid more money. I don't know why the game hates me so much. Well, you know what, Odar? Because you're a turd, I'm going to steal money right in front of you. How about that? Sucks to be you. And maybe next time, pay me more money. All right, chat. I think this should be enough food. Yeah, that should be plenty. Let's dip. I'm going to continue to hold this ability point since I don't know exactly where I want to put it. But having it available at least is good. I just made a poisonous meat skewer. I must be a genius. Until you eat it accidentally. Loud my ass. So the messages are becoming even harder to read. Oh, because there's so many of them, or what? I'm just a horrible reader as it is. Final Fantasy, yeah, it's the MMO one, yeah. And the weekly cap is for tomestones, which are the currency for endgame gear. You know, I had to kind of pull away from online games, specifically for like that reason alone. It's like they get you with the weeklies, they get you with the monthlies, they get you with raids and all of the things that are like that eat up your time. Hello. It's so hard to do those things nowadays. Nice, good job. Oh, hello. I see you, and I'll raise you a shield or a boulder. Hello. Wait a minute. Aha! Tanky. I got 130 now. Now we have 2 levels under our belts and 2 ability points. I wasn't going to do survival. I think I really want to pop down here, though. So we're level 10. Level 10 should have unlocked. It did indeed. Shield bash. That's definitely going to be one we're going to use right now. How much damage? Was that 10? That was 15 damage. And we dazed him. Nice. Let's go. I'm looking forward to the shield bash. That's going to be great. Solid damage from it. Especially if we get ourselves a heavy shield like I already got. It's based on block power, too, and how much damage we can dish out. Plus, when we get one more passive ability. Block power is 41. Definitely need to get that last passive to increase that damage even further. Pay me, pay me, pay me, pay me money now. Pay me or go to jail. Pay me my money now. What are you talking about, brother? I don't know. Some of them are really terribly written, and this combined with the fact that you have difficulty reading. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't like doing dailies or weeklies. Tasks for my game. Feels like game's playing you instead. Basically it too. No Pathfinder at all? Nope. We're not gonna be pathfinding. If I encounter somebody that I don't want to fight, I can just use a boulder to run away. Poison of mushroom skewers and antidote syringe combo. What is your goal with this build? My goal is to be a tanky or quite tanky, with allowing me to deal damage via reflection and shield bashing. Essentially, just be thick as hell. It's a song. Oh, it's that damn... Wait, no, that's a different song. There's another song that plays at work all the time called, like, Cash My Check or something. It's, like, the worst song I've ever heard. And having to hear it on repeat, it's even worse. I don't like doing it. Yeah, but back to the whole weekly scheduling thing. Like, it just... These games nowadays, man, they take so much of your time. And they more or less force you to always play. I should have done that differently. Well, I guess this is gonna be a fight for our life. Let's just do it. I got 100. Oh no, they can eat each other. It's fine, I'm sure. Oh, okay. I'm going to put a boulder right here. Okay. We are going to... Why am I still speed hacking? I thought I lowered that. No, I did not. I was talking and kind of got distracted. This is not a rip. This is like a rip for the enemies. Sure. Thanks for the fire. Thanks for the advice on the fireballs. I cleared him. Just like you said. I got to run. Catch you later. All right, Astro Man. You take care, brother. Nice. Reflection is what? Reflection is what skill again? It's under Magic Mastery. It's this one right here. Between reflection damage on the Seal of Reflect and Seal of Power, adding reflection damage to geomancy, it gives us about 43% reflection. So 43 prior to blocks, dodges, and damage reduction. Wait. One of the unique medium shields has damage. It does, but it's a medium. I was looking at that too as a possibility. If we get it, we could try it. My first meal in Stoneshard was a fly, Algaric, and death cap skewer. Oh my god. Sounds terrible. Okay, so that guy died. He must have bled to death. I'm gonna wait to use this skill. I'm gonna use... Let's see here. He's gonna have a skill. They all actually have skills. Let's just do 7 to shield bash. Nice, hit 23 damage. I don't want to use this just yet. I want to use it on all of them. There we go. Now we're gonna burst next round, and I'm gonna let it burst. Because that's going to do a pretty hefty amount of damage, I think, to everybody here. He's still full health. That guy should die. And then what I can do is I can put a boulder here, and then stone spikes it. So I'm going to attack. He's probably going to be dead. I'm going to attack this guy. I forgot they had that. I forgot. Anyway, they're both bleeding, so that's fantastic. Then let's block again. Let's hit you both with this skill. I'm going to shield bash right into there. You're injured on your hand, so your odds that you can hit me are pretty low because your accuracy is -30, plus you're getting that. Yeah, kind of figured as much, brother. This guy was stunned for days. Good luck. This is what it's supposed to feel like. And we had like heroism, so it made it even more fun. I'm going to go down so I get the damage reduction from both of these boulders. And I'm going to put another boulder like right here. Have him come to me. Oh, was that a slinger? Wait, what? Let's hit shield bash on this guy. And I'm going to slap both of them with that skill. We don't want to use another boulder. I'm just going to attack this guy or that guy. Which one? Let's do you. There we go. Boulder, shield bash. Stun 1 turn, dead. I thought I saw a slinger, but apparently not. Well, I think I just aggroed most of the dungeon. That's a pretty good indicator as to what we're going to be doing in this dungeon, or when we get into the later game. We're going to be more or less doing things like that, which is going to be pretty fun, I think. And we're obviously going to have Seal of Reflection, so we're going to be dealing damage even when we're not dealing damage. That is not cursed. That wasn't too bad. That's pretty fun, wasn't it? Huh. I just know that I can cook mushroom stew with a puffball. So why would you do that? Does it work? Does it like cause like poison? You can also get the most expensive mushroom stew with marble truffles. It sadly does nothing special. Heck, any recipe that includes mushrooms increasing weird knowledge from this game. Same here. For some reason, I thought the poison would disappear when I cooked it. I remember when you did the reflect build per my requests before Rags to Riches. That wasn't too bad back then either. Probably a little bit better back then, admittedly. Might as well use the inedible mushroom then. Using the most out of it. This is why I told you to lean on the dazing. The only issue I have with the dazing weaponings are, I'm pretty sure dazing weapons don't generate or don't add daze chance to like my shield bash. I'm pretty sure shields are like isolated. They're not they don't benefit, I don't think, from this right here. I'm pretty sure. And by late game, I should have enough cooldown reduction that I can spam these 3 skills on top of my geo skills. So I wouldn't really be using melee attacks pretty much. But the shouting mechanic can come into play. Damn shield bash into the boulder for from free 2 to 4 turn stun. Does it like prolong them? I forget. 20 crushing damage, 100% accuracy, crit chance, daze chance, knockback chance, replenishes block power, and a heavy shield replenishes even more block power based on damage dealt. Secret room in a tier 2, sadly. Oh, don't forget, Soren. If you go to secret room, you gotta take a screenshot of it and share it into the Discord channel. I got a channel specifically for it now. Oh, that didn't work. I'm just gonna move over again. We didn't get no knockback, unfortunate. There we go. Some of these guys still kind of hit pretty hard. I think this build's gonna be pretty interesting though. Like I mentioned before, I don't think it's gonna be like the strongest build out there, but it's still gonna be kind of fun. Nice. Shield Bash is freaking OP against the wall. Dude, Shield Bash, while not the strongest early, definitely ramps up much later in the game. Not cursed. Just because we need ropes and coins. Knockback and daze chance at the same time. Oops, hello. There's that. It was so bad. Oh, the tier 2 dungeon. Let's share it anyway, brother. Good or bad. Post that secret room to the secret room channel. Crafting kit. Like that boy died with healing supplies in his inventory. I know how that feels. Poor guy. Wow, everybody died in this one room. Except for one guy. One guy got away from the room, apparently. Oh my god, there was a trap right there. That was close. I did? Did you? Okay, let's look at Soren's secret room and then laugh at him for how bad it was. I mean, it's got ancient coins. It doesn't look that bad. You know, one of these days, Chad, I'm gonna actually uninstall my entire, wipe my entire hard drive clean, and then reinstall Windows, because like it's so slow right now. All these fucking updates, I'm breaking my shit. Where am I going? Click that. I mean, that's a decent amount of ancient coins. You might think it's not great, but ultimately that's not terrible though. That's still a decent amount of money. Where am I at here? See? That's not bad. That's not bad, brother. I mean, I think these are like 200 gold. So that's 400 right there. That's like 200 gold. What, 50? 50? Let me do the math on this to see how much gold coins that is. So we got 50 plus 7 plus 15 plus 19. Times that by 4. That's 364 golden coins. Gold nuggies sell for what? 100 gold or so? Jade for about 100 maybe? That's that's money right there, baby. Ain't nothing to be ashamed about. Hydrate. Ah, water's empty. I'll go get more water. Question. Is a sword the best implement for this build? The only reason why I think it's a decent implement to use, in all honesty, is because of the shield, the sword's ability to have block power and block chance, on top of the fact that it makes ability energy cost lower by 5. It's only like about 10% ability energy cost versus increasing that energy cost and otherwise burning more energy with the skills that I'm using. Those are the only factors that I'm really going and looking at right now. Because like obviously we want to have a high block power, we want to have a higher block chance, so that way I can do that, do some damage in between reflecting damage is what I was thinking. Will that be the best? I don't know yet. Just thinking ahead. I gotta get water still. Yeah, the tier 1 secret rooms I've got have been really ugly. I found a secret room in a tier 2 a couple of days ago as well. Mostly cash, but it really helps out when you get some caravan upgrades. Exactly, Gathering. But only coins, bro? Switch to Linux? I was thinking about Linux. My only concern is I hear some folks out there say that Linux, like stepped away from the traps. That when games update, not all the times does it update for Linux, is what I've heard. And I would hate to have to be not able to play the game until like a week or so later, or something like that, if an update pops and I'm like, well, fuck, I only got Linux. Or something along those lines. That's my worry, at least. Yeah, the tier 1 secret rooms have been ugly. Bloatware. I know, Windows has gotten terrible. I wish more game companies and developers start switching over to Linux and give the middle finger to Microsoft. And you need to say the same thing for NVIDIA. They need to like basically say, put full support on Linux. How y'all doing today? What's up, Truco? Doing good, brother. I gotta go get some water. Clicking wants me to hydrate. Just use a fist for 0% energy cost. Secret rooms are not that good till tier 3, tier 4s. But that's my only issue too. I play too many brand new games. That's exactly it, Daryl. That's what I was like. I'm like, man, Can I DM you the link on Twitch to the cursed staff? I don't have a Discord. Yeah, I had you. I messaged you with a test message. You can share that Twitch message through a direct message that I opened up with you a while back. Just do that. Wait, was it you or was somebody else? I'm pretty sure I direct messaged you. Didn't I whisper you? Maybe? Whisper? That's... Oh, there it is, yeah. Give me a second. Let me load that up here in a bit. A dagger would be better for me. Well, the dagger and the shield, I was already basing it between a dagger and a shield. Sorry, a dagger and a sword anyway. But yeah, it just depends. I have never found any secret room so far, despite my over 300 hours. Don't worry, Tom. That's normal. I've done plenty of builds where like 0 secret rooms all the way to the end game. So it's rare. It just when it does happen, it's very exciting. You're not doing anything wrong. You spam examining surroundings. That's all you can do. Spam examining surroundings and pray. Okay, I gotta go play. Gotta see you guys in the Golden Grain Inn at 20. All right, Tony, take care, brother. All right, so we want to showcase this. All right, this is the staff he's got. Copy that link. So this is the killer staff you found. Let's zoom in. Let me switch over screens again. Oh. Well, you guys got to see everything that I was looking at anyway. Whatever, it's fine. There you go. I didn't mean to pull up my Discord like that. If you guys seen that, get out of here. All right, here's the staff. The Cursed Mayan War Staff. 15 energy drain, counter chance. It's a 2 frost damage. It's pretty solid, brother. That energy alone is going to keep you and carry you for a while. Let me go back to main screen. Oh, that's my bad. Keep forgetting. I keep not going back to my main screen. I didn't find a single secret room in my whole spear run. Yeah, exactly. A dagger would be better. I've sent it. I've played with me. I got a secret room per character. I don't think I will ever find a better curse. The only games that can't be run on Proton are those with heavy anti-cheat. I don't really play those games. Hey, look, a Final Fantasy ad. Speak of the devil. It heard you talking about it, or heard me, because it's on my computer. I haven't looked at the game. I haven't looked in a long time. I should check it out. Thanks. For what? Oh, for Linux? Should we? I'm gonna take advantage of this. Nice. Triple. He is still stunned, chat. 4-2, oh my god, he was stunned for like, holy. Good freaking job. There's nothing that says anything about it prolonging stuns. My goodness. How do we do this one? Should I do a knockback? Let's do it right here. No knockback, unfortunately. I should have put my... I don't know. This will go that way eventually, and I'll be able to, like, wide swing. The next guy we want to work on is him, though. I don't want this to blow up just yet. Let's hit him. All right, we're going to blow up in 2 turns, which is going to be perfect timing to hit 3 people. Nice. I'm going to use this. Reduce my cooldowns. Fantastic hit. Oh, I didn't mean to step away. Now I got damage reduction by 15. This guy's bleeding. He should die pretty quickly. Let's wait. I say he's gonna die really quickly, and this is what happens. Wait, did he eat a body or did he like disappear into nothingness? 16 turns. Did you eat again? No, there's no way. I'm already doing pretty decent on energy draining. Get out of town. Destroy all boulders. And just think, if I had Seal of Cleansing, I wouldn't have to sit here and rest. I would just be ready to go. I could just heal. I could just get rid of all the boulders by Seal of Cleansing and heal up full. It's gonna be great. Oh, hello, boss man. Boss baby. Oh, yeah, boss baby. I messed up. Oh no, that's my bad. Whoops. About that. Wait again? I don't understand where the extra stun comes from. What am I doing right that's causing him to stun so fucking much? I didn't mean to swear. It just kind of rolled out. I was trying to catch it, but it kept rolling off my tongue. I try not to swear. I gotta get more water. I'm so distracted today. I got water. I'm supposed to drink it now. I either don't get any or I get 5 secret rooms in one save. Yeah, it seems like it always drops all at one character. Yeah, man. Shield Bash, calculate all knockback and stuns. Normal stun all together, and here's the results. Check Proton DB for your games to be sure. Proton and Wine became quite good. I thought that the Linux that would be good was the one that Steam uses. That's not Proton, is it? Holy, just made a deadly mushroom stew with 2 death caps, 200% intoxication and poisoning chance. Jesus, little guy. Bro's over here. He's got alchemy before alchemy's a thing. Vanamancy 0.5. Kill the ancient troll. Let's go. GG's. Extra stun. If it's caused by a knockback. Okay. Imagine throwing it at your enemies. I wish that if you could make that deadly mushroom stew. What if there was like assassinations that you could do in the game? Like you could sneak in there and I don't know. That seems like it might be a little too much, but sneak in, leave some food behind. Call it the Hitman run. Like your goal was to be like disguise yourself. Oh my god, fucking Hitman. You attack one of the guards outside, take his outfit and everything, put down your hat or your helmet, kind of mosey on in. What's up, guys? Just go into the bathroom. Go to the boss, maybe kill somebody else so you have another another clearance pass to go to the boss chamber. Serve him some food, leave, and he's dead. That'd be funny as hell. The superior Seal of Cleansing is just a picture of a cute Seal of Cleanse. Any bad vibes? Is it possible to throw bad potions and food? You can throw that at them. It's supposed to rotten food is supposed to decrease humans' morale to fight or will to fight. Invest in a level up in Warcry. It'll be great. I can't. I gotta deal with level 20. Level 20. I already have a build planned out until level 20. I don't want to mess up the everything after level 20 it doesn't matter, but I have a specific way that I want my character to be by level 20. Early alchemy with food. And bad potions is intended to be thrown at enemies. Bad food, though? I don't know. Like this? Exactly like that. the dye potion. Steam OS is good. Proton is compatible. Proton is a compatibility software made by Steam's company, Valve, to help games work on Linux. It's the reason 98% of games work on Linux easily now. Yeah. I use Manjaro on my gaming PC, and it's great. I use Arch on my work laptop. Yes, Steam uses its own wine branch called Proton. Okay, that's the one. So Proton. I thought about giving it a shot. I'm just worried that it's going to affect updates and things like that. But if it's able to run, and if it's technically running the Steam OS, then I would just have to assume that using that would allow me to get Stoneshard updates on time. This reminds me of that One Piece meme. How to kill a Yonko. Feed him a devil fruit as an assassin. Oh my god. Yeah, I ain't seen that meme, by the way. I'm gonna let that stew spoil and then see what happens. Wine stands as wine is not emulator. Wine stands as. I don't know what that means. I haven't looked into Linux much. Okay. Let's continue the fight. This is going, again, this decreases cooldowns by 4 because there's 2 enemies here. Huge. Absolutely huge. This guy's trying to attack my boulder. But it's not doing a very good job. Oh, she still hit me. What a turd. That's okay. We're going to blow up next turn. 30 damage. Shield bash. Destroyed. Get out of my town. $23 damage shield bash. Just wait until we get additional whatever the heck this is. Whatever this is called. 16? Level 16? That's going to be a pain in the butts. Okay, so we can't get that unlocked to level 16. That's unfortunate. Honestly, it's funny. Even though we have like a reduction of health by 11%, we still have 115 HP. So it looks like we're low, but we're really not. It's probably just it probably just reverts the normal spoiled stew. How's the shield tree? I'm almost 1,000 hours. I've never really used it. It seemed weak. Honestly, I've built a really crazy shield build before. And it's actually not as weak as you think. Sure, building up to that point, not the greatest, but yeah, much later in the game, it's solid. I had a lot of fun. I was able to tank a bunch of like 6 or 7 bison in one giant grouping at level 25, and I think I got hit once. That was it. We took 1 damage. I'll toss that away. That worked. But yeah, eventually, man, you're dealing like I even did a crit against a bison with a shield bash for like 115 or some shit. If you go to my channel and search my my YouTube shorts for bison, I think that's the key word. You'll be able to see a bison kill that was pretty amazing. I got Amity and Brynn, by the way, a dungeon ago. Ooh, sword is so fast. I'm being picked on right now, saying I talk too much. I think we're good though. And I mean, it's true. I do talk a lot, but you know, that's part of the streaming life. I got to chit chat. I can't chit chat and move around the game at the same time. It's kind of difficult, especially this. I can use Proton to play Stoneshard. There's a Stoneshard Linux version. There's a Stoneshard Linux version? But they update Linux version a few days ago. Begging? Windows? A few days is begging? Begging? Windows? Second Manshire Pass? I'm still working on my second Osberg Pass. Let's see. I want to make a one-handed axe in shield focusing. Bro, Shadow. I thought about doing the same thing, and I have done one in the past. Unfortunately, I got a little overconfident and I killed myself. But besides that, I was thinking too, like I had it envisioned to be like a Viking or something. I was thinking of a Viking that looks like he would be carrying a light shield and an axe, and just go high into agility and light armor, and just a bunch of counters. I've done one similar with counter build with a dagger and had about 100% counter chance after popping a few skills. So the same thought process would have happened, but instead with axe and shield. Just envisioning like a Viking running through into combat with a shield and an axe, just decimating. Large or small, or is it build dependent? For that particular shield bashing build that I did heavy shield and light armor, so I'm not losing much in the way of energy. And I also was able to lower my cooldowns by going light armor. So very low cooldowns mixed with the way that shields work and how shields already have a low cooldown as it is. You can basically use every single one of your shield skills off a cooldown, maintaining high amounts of block power. Shield is free cheats. Wine is not. Oh, is that literally what it stands for? Wine is not emulator. What? It's so silly. So one way to name your operating system. How much rep do I have in Brynn? How much rep am I getting for tier 2s? Let's see here. I don't know where I'm going right now. 175, 168, 201, 243, 166, 177, and 152. Honestly, getting a lot of fucking rep, brother. But we got lucky in the first round of Osberg dungeons where we had a negative situation. So instead of getting like 100, 112 rep, I was getting more. Bring a chicken on stream and to distract us. Stoneshard is native on Linux, but we can also use Proton to play my Microsoft version just as easily. I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Gotta be Yorgrim for that build. Exactly what I want to make. Light armor dodge and countering using axe and shields. Would you say the left or right shield? I don't think you have to put as many points into shields as you think. You can get this one though, because it's going to add counter chance. So raising your shield's going to add your counter chance. This one here is going to be counter. So you're going to want that. And that's basically it, really. You don't really need to do too much here. While you're going to block, you don't need to block a ton. And maybe, right down here, counter chance. So you want to go down that route. So at least these two skills and then coming down to hold the line. Another one for counter chance too would be defensive tactics. With all of these and basically all your points spent into agility and probably strength. Maybe perception would really help out. Once you can block enough, you're going to be fine. You should be tearing people up. I don't know. I don't know the stats points yet. I just know that if you're trying to do counter, I know what we can do to make that work. I gotta wait until the mills opened up. I need an ID scroll, chat. That's Perch. There we go. Oh my goodness, chat. I am all talking today. Not enough action. Having a good time though. Hopefully you guys are as well, as much as you're picking on me. Let's see. Slide this over. Oop, this is full apparently. Slide that, slide that. Okay. So that's full. I'll have to sell stuff in a bit. Okay, cool. So I think we're just gonna go to the mill, rest up real quick. I've never used shield skills. My suggestion to okmall is a solid state drive and try to install Linux on while your Windows solid state is also plugged on while your Windows solid state is unplugged. Bro, I would love to buy more stuff for my computer, but the fucking pricing right now is, I feel like I shouldn't touch anything related to PC price, PC components right now because it's just all too expensive. I refuse to support these assholes that keep up raising the prices because of the AI data center things. You guys have to try the shields. I might have screwed up with my dual axe heavy. I do not know how to increase block power. Block power, strength. There's 2 rings you can increase your block power with as well. Especially heavy shields. I get the same rep, strange, because Yorgrim will do it 100% of the time. Yeah. That makes sense too while you're, yeah. About my contract. We're done with the contract. 850 crowns. Good deal. Let's take a look. So we have one more dungeon in this area to take down. What's in here? This might be a good opportunity right now to actually sell stuff. But I get the same rep. Well, yeah. Well, you're getting the same rep? Even... Oh, that's weird. A tier 2 should be netting you more reputation than me. The first one around was different. I had a negative situation. So that actually made the rep gain much higher. But as far as this one, there's no positive or negative situations going on in Osbrook. So your rep should be worth more. You would think. Do you hoard stuff to sell in Brynn? Yes and no. It just depends. I'm not gonna hoard this stuff because I need room for other items that are gonna be worth a lot more, like the commodities. So I'm gonna sell a lot of this stuff off right now. I usually try to hoard it to an extent. I want to make sure like Osbrook or Manshire gets up to Amity, because Amity you can sell things higher. Respect, you can sell it even more. So that kind of determines whether I'm going to do just that or not. Frag Shoot just followed. Welcome on in, Frags. Happy to see another new face. Okay, so now we can continue to sell. We got 144 crowns. 106, we can't sell that. 31. 58, can't sell it. What's in here? Sell that for 19. Is that 18 gold crown? Okay, yeah, we're good. About all I'm going to be able to get away with. He's up next. There's a chicken coop. We already said we're going to be buying the chicken coop. I'm going to go ahead and buy it right now. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like it's a little high price. I think we can get it under 6. Sell, 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 sell. Reorganize. Sell, sell. I don't plan on using this cask. You know what? I'll just keep it. Hold on to it for right now. I had to keep those for an upgrade. Okay, we have another shop to visit. Yeah, you're getting 195, 159, 195. Interesting. Hydrate again? Okay, gotcha. Why don't you sell that? I'm going to sell it right now. It sells better at this guy, so I was waiting. Already broke? Holy. I didn't think I was selling that much stuff. My goodness. Well, that happened. You got any new rumors? No? That's unfortunate. Pet the doggo? Alright, give me a second. Came over here for a rumor. Let me go grab him. I'll maybe give him a treat or something. I got some chicken this time. Come on. Oh my god. You smell that? It's good stuff? Was that real good stuff? Like chat can hear you breathing. Can't they, huh? Oh my god. What you're doing, fat boys? Chat wanted me to love on you for a second. You okay with that? Yeah? Oh. Oh my god. So chunky. I like 'em thick. I like 'em chunky. Good boy. Anthem, good boy. I'm doing the exact same thing you did in your previous run where you sell commodities to reach respected Brynn. Are you? Honestly, it was not too bad of a solution to gain rep. I don't know if it's still quicker or not quicker to do that, but it is definitely a solution. Well, we don't want to accept the contract right now. I want to eat. I'm going to eat up first. Eat up, rest. You want to go outside again? Oh, my goodness. What do you want? Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie, some stuff is selling much higher at the general merchants now than now they buy valuables at 0.6 to the 0.5 like the others. Interesting. The real question is, why would 5cats want to make a doggo happy? That's super, yeah, right. Because you got 5cat in the name. T5 dog indeed, doggo. You are 5 cats in a suit. Cats and dogs are supposed to be enemies, are they not? Never mind. That's funny. All right, slide, slide, slide. Oh, I forgot to do one thing while we're in town. Let me go back. I forgot. I apologize. I need to go in here and where is it? I go in here. We got a chest to loot. I know there's some items up here. Yeah, there we go. By the way, we're going to start putting points into willpower now. I think we're going to do 15 points willpower, and then we're going to start popping back into vitality. The willpower is going to help reduce energy costs a wee bit and cooldowns. All right, so we have books. We've got this. We've got ancient coins. I got to get my gear, or most of it's repaired, but I still got a few items left, I think. There we go. That'll work. Pop in here. Alcohol. Gonna slide that around. I forgot to sell my crossbows to the blacksmith. Open. Let's do 500 golds. Slide that back over, slide that over, slide this, slide that. Open. That's gonna to go here, to go back over. All right, so we have bread. Hopefully we're not too hungry. I am. So what I'm gonna do is eat the bread. And we're gonna craft lentil soup. We'll rest up until 12. There we go. Now, since I'm out of food, I'm just gonna buy some. Yeah, let's go get some food from here. Buy a tent? From the guy? I was thinking about getting that later. We'll probably be pretty close to respect. I maybe not get to no, probably won't get to respect, will we? I actually might get to respect, and then I could buy the tent for cheaper. Oh, because I'm in a suit, I'm more sophisticated towards stockos. Really want to see a tier 5 secret room? Bro, I don't think I've seen a tier 5 secret room either ever or very, very rarely. Like maybe once other time. Maybe. There we go. 3 things for food. And I'm not too bad. Old Tots next. You, what you got? Give me a ride. To the roadside tower. We have these 2 points of interest. We may as well find out what those are after clearing the dungeon. Let's see. Speak with you. Rumors, nothing. Rumors, nothing. Rumors, nothing. Okay, well, worth a shot. Heard anything interesting? All right, last job. What's the job? How much time do we have? 3 days. Bro, they don't want to give us a single day contract. The game hates us. I have old snip of a tier 5 secret room. Do you? Did you slap that into our Discord channel yet? How old's the clip? Is it like one of those like before? I mean, still share it. Don't get me wrong. But is it back in the day when it like secret rooms used to be like that much better? They need to bring back the occasional tier 2 secret room that would give you access to tier 5 or tier 4 heavy armor or just armor in general, weapons in general. You know, there's nothing more satisfying than getting extremely lucky and getting a high tier unique item. Oh, chef's kiss. Feels so good. All right. Let's see. What do we have here, I wonder? So ancient coins, pick them up. I break this. Like these keep breaking. Ah! Archer! No, you're supposed to be able to not see me. No, stop it. You can't see me. I can't see you. I'm gonna hide here. Haha! Nice. Is he running away? I don't know what's going on here. No, wait for him to come to me. By the way, with the 3 stacks that I have in my current build, what does it look like for energy? 71% energy. And we're recovering energy once every every single turn. It's doable. What does? Francisco just subscribed. Welcome on in, Francisco. Appreciate you being here. 5. Do that. We're going to block. Okay, he's got a daze for 3. He's about to have a stun for 1. I'm so confused. Why does it work sometimes and not work the others? It matters not. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Oh, zombies! Still 1 turn stun. Nah, it's like a year ago. I think it's still on Beasts and Sages. Let me find it. Everything was dead in the very first place. Yup. That it was. That it was. Now they're re-dead, if you will. I just killed them twice. We made it. We're almost there. We got it. Oh, hello, ancient coins. Welcome to my pockets. Bro, I saw some of the funniest shit. Has anybody here know Beavis and Butthead? Saw a TikTok of Beavis and Butthead as old Beavis and Butthead. Beavis was like... He was he got behind the pharmaceutical counter. He just started taking every single medication. And then oh no! I need medication for my bunghole. Just he's like, oh my prostate. I need medication for my prostate. Like, okay. This is what, I didn't know I needed a Grandpa Beavis in my life. It was actually pretty fire. And then he's like, then he was like, he was all hyped up, and then he starts to slowly drop his arms. Like, bunghole. And then I'm getting sleepy. He goes onto his little cart. He's like, TP from a bunghole. TP from a bunghole. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I don't know. It was funny. I find it hilarious. Maybe you guys don't, but it made my day. It was great. I got tears in my eyes. It was just pretty good. Grandpa's at it again. Maybe am I the only one laughing about this? It's fine. Let me grab this and step outside. Everything was dead the first place. Hey, Mo, I wanted to ask you something. Could you please upload a YouTube short of your pet rooster? I got a couple of roosters. I tried showing it to my wife, but I could not find it in a clip. Oh, yeah. I could probably do that today if you guys want. You want me to get a couple of... I could do all the chickens if you want, just individual clips. See how well that does. That They need to bring back Beavis and Butthead. I thought they kind of did, though. Gotta love the classics, right? If you guys look that clip up, I want to hear your opinion. If you guys are like find it just as funny as I do. I just thought it's fucking hilarious. He's just taking pills left and right. God, dig. It's just. And Beavis is Butthead's in the background, just laughing at him. Oh my god. I like chickens, and my mom used to have a couple of them. They're very curious creatures. Yeah, my wife's enjoy it. My wife loves them. My daughter as well. They got their unique personalities. It scared me, actually. I'm sorry. I missed. Welcome back. Oh, there's a trap there. I would have never realized. Three turns of stun. Weirdly enough, it's only adding additional stun when you knock him against a boulder, but when you knock him against a wall, it doesn't? Why is that? Oh, he's dead anyway. Doesn't really matter. Come on, zombie. Three turns. Interesting little tidbit of information here. Oh yeah, I posted it. Feel free to get some ancient luck from that image. That triple stun is absolutely immaculate. Okay. Let's see here. Where is the? I keep slowing. Oh, where the frick did my Google Chrome go? Guest mode. And then Discord for a secret room. Dun dun dun. That's not too bad. And what was that? You said that was a tier 5? Admittedly, a tier 5 should be higher than that. Let's be honest. It's still pretty good, but you would think it'd be better. Open a browser. And then chatting. There we go. That's you said secret what now? Secret tier 5. They're hilarious. Yeah, they are hilarious. In my very first playthrough, due to being a loot goblin, I even looted a human. In my very first playthrough, due to being a loot goblin, I even looted the human bones and tried selling those. I think I did too, hoping that somebody would be like, I love bones. Nobody buys those. Maybe because your knock against the wall did not proc the daze and only the knockback. Also, boulders reduce control. But I mean, yes, it does. But the other boulder, when I was knocking that other zombie against the wall, there was a boulder nearby which reduces knockback resistance. Granted, there was only one boulder. This one had 3. Shopping time, sir? Let's go. The Butcher? I don't really like this new mercenary guy fella. The Butcher. I don't really like this new mercenary guy fella. Who are you talking about? First playthrough being a loot goblin? I even looted the human bones. Tried selling those. Oh, you're calling Maledic the Butcher? The Butcher of Stoneshard. Alright, back to it. Hello, zombie. Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna surround myself with boulders. Okay. And basically surround the enemy with boulders. We'll just sit here. We'll just hit space, hit space. Put another boulder there. Oh, there's no wall, though. Shoot. Give me a second. Gotta wait again. Okay, another boulder. So there's 2 boulders here. He's not dazed. I guess maybe... Does he have to be dazed before I can do this? It's 1 stun, but... Yeah, whatever. He has to be dazed, though, right? And that's the prerequisite? So now he's stunned. I can't use this skill! We'll have to keep an eye on it. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I found the whole scene, Maul. Holy shit. You found what whole scene? What are we talking about, Tiny? What scene? I'm so confused. The whole pharmacy scene? Yeah. Bro. What'd you think, man? Was it hilarious or what? You got the laughing emojis. I have to assume that it was pretty good. Cause I'm pretty sure didn't the teepee scene originate from the Beavis and Butthead Do America movie? Maybe use it as fertilizer? Oh, the bones for bone meal? Yeah, it originated from that. Bro, I think every kid, was it in the 90s still? Or was that early 2000s when that movie came out? Doesn't matter. Regardless, I think every single kid in school, and myself included, walked around with our t-shirts over our heads, quoting Beavis and Butthead. Or maybe it was just my school, I don't know. Those kids keep whacking in my trailer. And then they took him to jail. That was back before Hank Hill was a thing, but that was essentially Hank Hill. Right? Because that was before Hank Hill was a thing, right? I do recall. Like, I think their inspiration came from that particular character. I do believe it was prior to Hank Hill dropping. I didn't put my shirt over my head, but I quoted it. Oh, I did. Fuck yeah, dude. I went all out. It's a good way to annoy your parents, too. I do that. Oh, how could you go over my rocks? It's so stupid. Oh no, I can't do it. Oh no. Why are you attacking my boulder? Leave me be. Stop it. There we go. He's dead. Yeah, the movie was 96. King of the Hill was 97. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. Who would have thought that, like, making a sub-character in a movie would have inspired a whole new series? Hank of the Hill was originally a Beavis and Butthead side character. Yeah. Isn't that wild to think? Seriously? Am I gonna break it? Oh my god, bro. Oh, it worked. Finally. 24. Dude, I used most of my durability on that one door. Terrible. Did y'all watch Hank of the Hill? Were you guys fans? I did. Admittedly, around that era, you'd probably watch most of that stuff on like the Saturday morning cartoons anyway. Hank Hill, Hank Hill, Simpsons, Family Guy. You know, the family sitting around and watching it every single morning. Simpler times. Gargoyles too. Gargoyles. What's the other one? That 3D one. I always forget the name of it. God. They're in a computer, I think. I don't remember the name. You know the one I'm talking about? King of the Hill was the shit. I'll tell you what. You have 3 frisbees in your inventory. I do. You never know when they'll come in handy. All right, we're gonna check out what this point of interest is, but I'm gonna go along the edge of the map to make that work. It's the middle of the night. We don't want to get caught with our pants down. It's been so hard to use a crowbar. Jesus, 10 to 20 turns sometimes. Melody, we can't waste anything. I'll tell Sarah that chat wants a short of all the chickens. I'll have her make the shorts and then I'll upload them. How about that? Maybe we'll do a short of every single chicken. There'll be like 20 some odd shorts showcasing each chicken. I wonder if she'll do it. Oh, bear. Babe. Chat wants a short of every single chicken. Maybe not every single chicken. Sorry. Chat wants a short of like the roosters. And then I said, you just need to make a short of every individual chicken. I know it's like 20 shorts. Did you not see these? I didn't see these. Me and chat were talking about, it's a bag.
Yeah, so you're not putting it on your table?
I'm not putting it on the table. I'm holding it like I'm a cigar. This. Wait, what is it? Hold on. What's the quote? What do you say to me?
Are you done?
I don't know. I'm acting like Arnold Schwarzenegger in that one movie. You know what I'm saying? Smalls always carries like 2 crowbars. I haven't needed to carry 2 crowbars yet. I've yet to break a crowbar. Lure the bear to the outpost. If I lured him, I couldn't skin him, so it doesn't matter. I don't have. You just dropped food at me? You just tossed some food? Honey mustard ain't bad.
Around. I have no flavor to them.
Don't spit your food out.
It just tastes like custard. Like a little bit of sweetness.
Oh, okay.
I don't like it.
I need to get back. Oh, the Gardinos? Oh, yeah. Good luck. Need to get back into this, but I have too much stuff to play. Bro, honestly, there's a lot of games out there that are good, but like either they're A, too pricey for my blood, or they get old quick. And I don't know what it is about Stoneshard, but it hasn't gotten old for me outside of like burning through different builds and then waiting for the next update. Sometimes I play too many builds and then I get a little bored. But then I get bored of the new games I play too. Will you do a 24-hour stream with the Ancient Echoes comes out? The problem is, it's like I'm an old guy and I work, and 24-hour streams require a lot of prep. I can't. Ugh. Okay, that's a 3 skull, I would say, because that could go bad quickly.
Tara ate one of those last night.
Did you? Did you like it?
She said, they're good, but they taste like burned out hot dogs. So I feel it's essential.
Huh. Oh, Melodic also has chickens. The baby chicks just hatched. Little bros love standing on top of their mother's backs. That they do. The cutest goddamn thing. And then when they pop their heads up between the wings, and all you see is their little heads, and then they pop back down. Hilarious. You may have chickens, but I have a chalky milk. So who's the real? Like, do you have? You're not saying you have a cow, do you? Or do you mean you have a cow? I'll have the chalky milk. Question though, does Yana's passive count books in your bag? It does. That was a recent patch they did. Well, let's avoid these. Don't step on any claw traps, please. Artifacts don't work in the backpack though. So don't put artifacts in the backpack. I tried the sling and I got my ass handed to me. Really? I tried slings and killed everybody. We are not the same. No, I have chocolate milk. I thought you were just saying that you have a cow that you can milk. That would have been pretty cool too. I'll take the chocolate milk though. That's fine as well. Yeah, so Yana's passive counts books. Yeah, they do 99% sure. 100% sure. I know for a fact. Wolf dead. I knew that. It even says it. I can't skin them, so it's pointless. Oh, your brother homesteads, though. Okay, wow. Chickens, cows, and pigs? And? What else? We are definitely not. It was my first range. Really? Bro, I somehow managed to kill some trolls with my sling at level 4 and 5. Shit was wild. Even I was, like, impressed. I don't know if we can do it nowadays, because they had reduced the range. I gotta sneeze. I didn't even get a chance to say I gotta sneeze. It just happened. Bless my goodness. I haven't really played another build. I'm still learning. It's all good. It's all good. I was here for that. That's why I tried it. Yeah, I didn't see. You seen. All right, there we go. We are now respecting Osbrook. The perfect time to buy and sell. Speaking of buying and selling. 227, such a steal. Bless me, thank you. They reduced the range because of you, probably. Probably. And then they also probably changed, technically partly due to me and partly due to people running to the devs and telling them that they don't like the way the game is being operated by people like myself. But the other one was like how they changed the loading procedure. You can't no longer load. You're welcome, I guess, for that. But it wasn't me that went to the devs and told, so it's not my fault. Oops. And the thing that's sad about that, though, is like I feel like they should have done it differently. They should have fixed the issue, the root cause of what we were save scumming, instead of getting rid of the ability to load your save. Because ultimately, the load option wasn't available in combat, so it's not like you can load a previous save in the middle of combat. Middle of combat, you can just save and exit, and you're still stuck in combat. It's not like you can't Alt F4 if you wanted to. So there's still ways. They're just a little bit more difficult. What am I doing right now? Don't need the altar bills anymore. That's good. So that's pure profit. We have to go to the oaken barrel. How many plates do I have in here? Too many. Okay. Good to know. Ancient coins. Go into, I think, this one. Merge that together. In fact, I'm going to keep the 2,000 with me. There we go. Let's go grab some commodities. Wait. What? What? What are we talking about, Tiny? Trip done, gone to make something to eat. Trip done, gone to make something to eat. BRBs, I see. Tier 4 gear all the way, except the helm, because the troll helm is OPPBs. That's fair. I don't know, man. I don't mind the feather hat. I've used that. We've used it in the past. I mean, to me, it still holds up well. I just realized something. This is going to take more than 2 trips. That's unfortunate. Oh, only 1 barrel? That stinks. Pry that open. Take this. All right, let me run this one back to my base first, and I got to grab the other 2 stolen grain. Just going to take another couple of trips. They removed the option to load mid-game? Yeah. So you have to save and exit. The only thing you can do is save, exit, and load from the main menu. But yeah, instead of fixing the root cause of what we were doing in the previous weeks, essentially I was just goofing around and showcasing some of the, like, more or less seeing what we could do while the game was, I guess, more or less exploitable. I didn't think they would resolve that issue by preventing us from loading an extra or loading a previous save. I think that's a weird way to tackle it. It's probably the quickest way to fix it, though, I guess. Why is that white? I'm pretty sure I cleared that. Why is that still white? Does that make any sense? The bear helm's not bad, but the bear helm's tier 5. I think they're only able to get tier 4 right now. Yeah, I looted this place. Why is it still... That's interesting. Is it because of that? It's weird. Okay, never mind. That's just interesting. All right, so we have 2 commodities here. Put my stuff up. So 1. Did we not do the thing? Did I? That's confusing. Normally I have two sacks of grain. Did I not grab a second one the first time around? Interesting. Okay, well. I won't be able to remember, so. You have a 4-day weekend coming up, so I might give this another swirl and then try dual wielding build or something. Hell yeah, brother. I got 3 days, so I got today, tomorrow, and... Is that why it's like this? Because there's like a random dude that ran away? I bet you that's what it was. If I leave, it's probably good now. That's what it was. There was just one guy left. Let me talk to Alda. I want to see if she's got any food for us. Let's see. Do the J's break down into just meat pieces? But she does have big pieces of meat, which we can turn around and salt those real quick. How hungry are we? 16%? 16. Lentils does 14. With an apple. No other veggies though? Dang, we're running out of food. And then I gotta eat one more thing. I haven't made my eggs yet either. I need to go get me a bucket. I'm gonna crack up some crack up the chicken thing. Cage with chicken, whatever. What do I need for that? I need a bucket. All right, where's the bucket at? Right there. 4-day weekends are nice though. You almost just run out of things to do, or like you relax too much, and then by the time the 4th day comes, you're like, well, shoot, I gotta go back to work soon. That sucks. And then you lose all motivation again. I buy my food until late game. You buy my food. Wait, you buy it until you get to the late game and then you craft it up? Usually I'm the opposite. I craft what I can, and then the late game when I am like a shit ton of money, then I don't really do that. Be back in a few. All right, Tiny. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We want to use the stolen sack of grain for the chickens, okay? So we're going to make that work just like this. Boom. Now we got chickens. We'll start hatching eggs, which is great. I like the fact that Varrod immediately started feeding the chickens as soon as we make them. He's such a happy guy. He loves his chickens so much. All right, so we have a sack of grain here. We pick that one up and we put it away. We take the next sack of grain, we pick that up, and then we put it away. And then... Oh, shit! What happened? It didn't use the stolen grain. What happened? Wait, what? There was a... What? Was there a 4th one? Did I have 5 sacks of grain? Did I have one in my inventory? I had one in my inventory. I'm dumb. Dang it. Chad, I messed up. What do you think about the lighting system so far? So far, I mainly use it as a way to conceal myself from the enemy. That's all I use it for. I don't use it for any other reason other than to say, hide myself in the shadows. It's all right. I think it'd be better when we get stealth unlocked. But as of right now, it's just somewhat inconvenient, and other times it's convenient. Just depends on the scenario. And I always have something to do. Just choosing what to do is the problem. Bro, junk in the trunk? Yeah, we thick. That's why we got junk in the trunk. Is this just after 3 Osbert contracts? Technically 6 Osbert contracts. Keep in mind, we did our first 3. This is our second 3 Osbert contracts, and we're working on doing the tier 3 contracts here in Manshire. That'll be our next objective. But as far as our reputation is concerned, with Brynn, we're at Amity. That's a beautiful thing. Bro, how did I get to Amity already? Now that's wild. Amity by level 10, and I haven't even done a second round of contracts in Manshire yet. We're doing really good. Okay, shoot. We now hit respect here. So at that point, if I wanted to unlock this for getting additional reputation and contract rewards, I could start benefiting from that by getting Manshire up to a higher tier into respect. Okay, how much gold do I have? 2,000. That is not, well, 3,000. It's not a lot. It's almost daytime. Let's go ahead and sell stuff. And then we will dip out of here, back to Manshire. They're not doing full stealth. Wait, they not doing full stealth assassin type gameplay, they said though? Now what the hell is the stealth tree about? If it doesn't help you become like a stealth assassin. They said it will simulate stealth through abilities. Interesting. I wonder how that's going to play out. Simulating stealth. All right, let me repair or sell what I can to these guys. All right. Sell. We can't sell the necklace. It's too expensive. Next up, general goods merchant. Sell anything else that we couldn't. Let's see. Sell. Excuse me. We're up to 4,689 gold. Sell that. Goes for 140. Oh, you guys were saying they can somewhat buy things a little bit better. 140. What's the difference in pricing? 147. Yeah, we're missing out on 7 gold. That's not bad. See if there's any. There's a pelt to sell. I know that much. Pelts. Okay, nothing there. 34 gold? 20? Okay, hold up. Oh no. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Beautiful. Ha 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 ha. Poor guy. Going straight to the Willow is probably not the play. Oh, what's up? So I think that my problem is not doing a second round of contracts in the Osbert and Manshire area. Yeah, focus on that, honestly. There shouldn't be any rush to try to go to the tier 3 stuff. If you, a couple things that happen when you focus on the low tier areas, you don't gain as much experience. So you can level up a little bit slower while reserving your gold. So that way, once you have Amity unlocked in Brynn, now you have a lot larger amount of gold versus going to a higher tier dungeon, which usually is going to require more prep, more money invested into gear. And then by the time you go there and you're trying to clear this, you might even take more damage to your equipment, which costs more to repair. And you're going to gain levels faster, meaning you're going to be a higher level, which is going to force Manshire to upgrade to a tier 3. So by the time you want to come back down through here, it's going to be a higher level regardless. You get the idea. But if you just focus on the tier 1, tier 2 stuff, then another tier 2 contracts, you should hit up to Amity pretty quickly for Brynn, like we have. And then you can just continually rack up gold, rack up commodities. By the time that you make it down there, you should have enough money or a decent amount of tier 4 equipment. Depending on if you're light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, or the like, you should have enough money to at least get 3 to 4 pieces of gear or more, depending on how good how rich your character is. So I think that's about all I can do right now. Oh, we talked about getting this one, the tent cloth for 567. Good deal. That's not bad at all. I think that's the last thing we gotta do here in the Osbrook area. We can go over to Manshire now. Like we don't have enough money at the moment though for our heavy tier 4 gear, so I'm gonna have to do another round 100% inside of the Osbrook area, or sorry, inside of the Manshire area. So I have to work on that. You need Brynn to Amity before tier 3s, in my opinion. That's Soren, at least, in his opinion. Don't know. Maybe it has more to do with theft and things attached to that. I think they just want to make it so that you can't just stealth through the whole game one-shotting people. Probably. Knowing how they like lowered vision. How is the first dungeon always the biggest hurdle? The first dungeon as the hurdle? I don't necessarily think it's the biggest. I think your first hurdle is probably going to be your first tier 3 contract. I was testing, and I'm pretty sure that Drunken Woodsman Inn is the best place to sell pelts. It is. It's just the furthest away. Apparently, there's a hidden modifier there. But keep in mind, the second best place to sell pelts is Osbrook. I still have images on my phone when I was doing a test with a troll pelt, and the best place was the Drunken Woodsman, and the second best was in Osbrook. A lot of times, though, the Drunken Woodsman doesn't have enough money to buy a troll pelt at maximum coin without you buying something from him first. The first dungeon of the tier is the biggest hurdle. I don't think the first dungeon is, though. Hey there, I'm doing a Yana Pure Geo, and I'm going 25 into willpower and perception. Should I get Spell Weaver cooldown reduction gear? Bro, Alex? Simple answer to that is yes. Get cooldown reduction gear. I always go cooldown reduction. You will have so much cooldown reduction through your ability of reducing cooldowns through what passive is that called? Through this passive, Rune of Binding, as well as cooldown reduction gear. You can spam all your skills all day long. You can have like 2 or 3 earthquakes going at once simultaneously. Just that's how low the cooldowns are. It's insane. Have fun, because it's gonna be fun. Have you ever heard of Battle? I have. I suck at it so bad. Oh, completely. It's similar. Yeah, I'm terrible at it. That's my issue. I'm just rushing to tier 3 gear. I usually skip tier 3 gear for the most part and try to go to tier 4, tier 5 gear. The biggest hurdle is tier 4 bandits showing up around Rotten Willow Inn. That's a bad one too. Cortex. Yeah, I agree. Tier 3 is always that first check of the run for me. But the Drunken Woodsmans won't have enough money for the troll pelt. Not typically. I got to point of interest. I got 2 points of interest before the first entrant. What do you mean you got 2 points of interest? I'm going to block and counter two-handed sword instead of dodge counter. Oh, you're going to do a block and counter instead? Yeah, endgame Geo's obscene. Hell yeah, I've been, it's been a slow grind, and I'm finally level 23, and now I can actually fight. Yeah, have you been experiencing the cooldown reduction now? Battle Brothers is brutal, bro. Battle Brother. The problem I have with Battle Brothers is like, there's that mechanic that's in the background of Battle Brothers as you're leveling up, where Battle Brothers makes, like, there's a check of your character's progress that I could never overcome. I could never make enough money or level up enough by the time I got to day 100 or something like that. I could never accomplish enough, and I don't know, man. I could just never get to that point. I play too slow, and the game doesn't really accommodate for that. Battle Bros is easier than Stoneshard? I think we're two different people. Holy, we are two different people. I suck at Battle Brothers. I'm terrible. Have you played Battle Brothers with or without mods? Original game is very unbalanced, so it's not really your fault. I'd recommend you try the mods, and I can help with that if you want. Or maybe playing it outside of streams, but it's fully up to you. Yeah, I was told that mods are where it's at, but I was trying to be very stick to the game as it was. Just learn that the more boulders that you have up, the more you can get things off. Oh yeah, Alex, usually speaking, when it comes to a full geo run, you're going to put a boulder down, build up 3 boulders. I think you start off with like this. Let me just refresh. Start off like this, then a boulder, wait, boulder. You're going to have a lot less cooldowns than me, so you're going to have a boulder every other turn. With 3 boulders stacked up, now you just use your other boulder as the one to create, to create your spells. So you'll just put a boulder off in the distance, bam, put a boulder down, you get the idea. And you'll just be able to like constantly use that. It's actually pretty broken. What does stone armor do? It gives you a kickstart of stacks. So keep in mind for this one right here, if you're trying to reduce your cooldowns, you can stack this 3 times. It's negative 15 cooldown. So if you can do it right off the bat and you start stacking up your boulders, the boulders will help reduce the cooldown on your stone armor as well as reduce cooldowns on everything else. But you want to try to get these stacks up as quickly as possible, because actually runic boulders a couple things too, increasing that geomantic power, reducing your energy cost. This one reduces damage and backfire. So the more of those stacks that you have for runic empowerment, the better. And then this one here just gives you that energy drain and reduces the cooldowns of all of your skills every single time you drop a boulder, which allows you to use like 30 round cooldowns. Seems like a lot until you've literally reduced your cooldowns to like 25%, and then reduce them even further, because every time you pop a boulder down, you're just fucking, it's just crazy. It starts stacking up like insane. Go through, dude. Trust me. Buy the gear you were just referring to, anything with cooldown reduction, to make the threshold between your current base cooldowns and your potential max cooldown of negative of 25%. Once you get it down to 25%, nothing can stop you. You're gonna place so many boulders and so much. You're gonna have earthquakes going off everywhere. You're gonna have freaking runic explosions going off everywhere. You're gonna petrify it's gonna be insane. You won't ever struggle, trust me. Legend mod makes... I hear the Legend mod was great. 1,000,000 times better, though. It's a lot. A lot of times better. What is... I got all 4 of those geomancy books. And there is a new occult meeting situation. Oh, man, you got the occult one? Yeah, it's a good place to buy the books. Oak has become a true chronomancer. I'm shedding tears of happiness. What's up, Faber? How you doing, brother? Yeah, you heard it from me. Was it really you back in the day? Still, oh my goodness. I tried to remember everybody's name, but sometimes y'all disappear for a while, and the next time you come back, you're new to me again. Gotta go kill the desert. Gotta go kill the desert in the early game in Battle Brothers because the enemies gain massive dodge chance. You hit like day 50 or so, and then you gotta get out of there. Bro, I went to the desert, man, dealing with those dudes. The amount of times that they die, I could never build a character that was dodgy enough to be like them. I always got my face wrecked. It was terrible. All right, where are we? I'm sorry. We got to get out of here. Where's my guy at? Let's dip, dude. Let's go hit the road. Oh, I was going to cook up some food. I got 2 pieces of meat. I'm going to salt one. And then we're going to cook the other. Do I have enough? Need a pot of water. There we go. Varen. The road. You said Legends mod is really good. Kept me in the game for months. It still does. Added cell swords mod by coding in some stuff, and it's even better. I added cell swords mod by coding some stuff, and it's even better. Interesting. Nice. Now, I haven't touched Battle Brothers in such a long time. I would most definitely forget how to play. Is there any must-haves in a Magic Mastery late spells? Only thing that threatens me right now are the late game archers. I'm thinking about Ether Shield. Ether Shield can definitely help you. And if your cooldowns are low enough, you'd be able to use Ether Shield practically on cooldown. One other thing, too, to keep in mind, you can always use a boulder. It's not the most... It's not, like, the easiest thing, but you can easily put a boulder down to block their vision and kind of get closer as you're, like, blocking them. And try to use walls, obviously. That's, like, your major throwing point. Another thing you can do, depending on your range... Toss a boulder in their face. That's most definitely going to kill one of those guys. Can there be a secret room in tier 1? I think chat says no. I think it only starts on tier 2. I think it starts at tier 2. Oh goodness, what time is it? 11:23. Good call. What magic was your favorite? Not combined with purely, not combo, but purely one magic. I giggle a lot with Geo. I won't lie to you guys. Like, Geo has always been really interesting in the late game. I can't really say that a pure arcane was all that fun, per se. It's interesting. I don't know. I'll be favorite, though? I don't know. I giggle like crazy with Geo, which is part of the fun. The last time I played an Electra, I was kind of like iffy on that one. I think I tried building that one differently than I normally do. I didn't think I tried to go with cooldown reduction. I tried to go with like magical power, which didn't really turn out as well as I'd hoped. I would have rather gone cooldown reduction. Pyro is just strong regardless of what you do. You're just going to make everybody on fire, and that shit's crazy. I'm horrible. I'm very indecisive when picking what's my favorite. I've done Geo a lot, though, and I've been successful with Geo, like, every single time. Do you have to have a light on you? No, not at all. Just, all you gotta do is so long as you are within vision. Keep in mind, if you're, like, one tile away from a wall and you use Examine Surroundings, you're not gonna see that secret room. So, it has to be within your vision, whatever that vision is. If you have a lantern on, obviously you're going to be able to see further, which just makes it that way you can examine surroundings from a further distance. Late game lightning. Lightning? Or lightning? Not starting, though. Early game lightning is just jolt, run, jolt. Yeah, basically. I had a lot of fun with two-handed swords. Not really like magic. I don't really like magic. I like the magic. It's a lot of fun. A whole different way to play it. All right, well, now that we're here, we'll definitely need food. Let me see if she's got something else. Aha, look at that. Wow, okay, I'm gonna buy it all up. And then unfamiliar turfs, you can go explore. Don't need to repair anything. Everything should be... Oh, my shield. We've got too much money. Oops, I did not mean to throw that over here. Where'd that go? It's just some random purse. Give me this one. I'll keep 600 and some out on me. So we're gonna salt up 2. There we go. So 2 are salted. I'm just gonna eat this so I can rest for a day. Oh, where'd I put it? There we go. I'm gonna eat. We're gonna rest for a day. Let's rest until 10. Nice. Collect water. Make sure these are only still tier 2s. Yeah, I don't think our level's high enough for us to breach the tier 3 mark. Again, the next level ups, we're gonna go to willpower to 15, and then we're gonna go back to to vitality, knock that all the way up to 30. Healing supplies, solid. I could get a prayer buff, but I'm gonna slow my experience gain down a little bit now. So this is gonna last for 2 days. I'm gonna bring that into town, buy some veggies, and we'll cook up maybe some more Daytailor stew. Yeah, I think Daytailor stew would be a good idea. What about eggs? How about that? Daytailor stew and eggs. How about that? We'll do this. So I need fried eggs, cook. We'll merge the plate that we have. I need to grab another plate too. There we go. And then a few veggies. I think we need 3 veggies. I got about 300 hours and I never got a secret room. Honey, it's normal. I mean, it sucks. It really does, but that's normal. Do you not like magic in general? Or just Stoneshard magic? Oh, you're talking to Soren? Have to assume that's first Soren. Where am I going next? We gotta get this contract accepted. Food, right. Let's see. Leeks are really inexpensive. Oh, these are even cheaper than leeks. What is that? How silly. Oh, what about that? 18, but it's like technically cheap because it's 18 divided by 3. I think that'll be good enough. Daytailor stew, cook, and then merge. All right, let's go ahead and get this contract accepted. Let's see. Keep listening. Right, he's gonna tell me about the troll. We've got Undead Tide. That's the next one we're gonna do. What's the reward? 1 day. Finally got a 1-day contract. My goodness. Soren says, I like magic, but I like more melee for Stoneshard. It's much more satisfying. I can understand that. Magic feels satisfying too when you're just like giggling from a distance while you kill everybody. I can understand where you get into melee, and melee's more dangerous. And coming out of those fights feeling like you accomplished something versus just killing everything with your OP magic. I wonder what the stew would smell like. The Osbrook stew? Daytailor stew? Well, this one would smell like garlic. I have to put like 3 garlic cloves up in there. So, just imagine that. I didn't put a mixture of spices. Meat and vegetables, man, that tastes good. This one would just be like garlic and meat with water. I don't know if that's a good idea. Can I go up here? Ah, dang it. Oh, of course, there's a friend. You've got a friend in me. Oh, dang it. Oh, I didn't put my water back. Melee is like landing headshots. Magic is like shooting someone with a ballistic intercom missile. That would be very, very pungent. Both is satisfying in their own way. I blocked it. I was hoping I would. There we go. I mean, energy concerns aren't really a concern right now. Lovely. That seems like it's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that seems like an artifact or like a weird lighting glitch. Because the candles are going through the walls. So we gotta clear this out quickly before we get thirsty, and we probably are gonna get thirsty pretty quickly. Oh, look, you finally did it. It's 8% thirst. I know, I forgot to fill my water back up when I cooked that food. Technically, I didn't forget the water. I just forgot to put the water back into my purse. Maybe? Maybe you can find some alcohol in the tube. We'll see. We'll see. At this point, I kind of just want to aggro everybody. Just so I can... Oh, that was a good crit. We need to reduce our cooldowns a little bit more. That willpower is going to be very helpful. If I can reduce it enough that when I mix in like shield bash with the other skills, that the I think it's breakthrough reduces them even further, I can use shield bash again. I just don't know. Obviously, I can't get any cooldown reduction with heavy armor, so that's gonna be off the table. If I was using the light armor, this would probably be a pretty solid build too, but the heavy is gonna have a different. It's gonna work differently with this build than it has in the past with light armor. Between that, the armor, the block, and the reduction to damage, I don't think we're gonna take very much. Nice. Okay, he's dazed. Stun for 3. Did that stun you again? Enchantment scroll. Come back, rats. Days for one. Days for one. So he was already, or sorry, he was stunned for one. I knocked him back. I didn't even stun him again. I think there's something weird, some weird interaction going on with boulders. I don't know if that's as intended or if that's like a weird bug that's going on. I just searched up in real life pot roast. Those things look amazing. You've never seen a pot roast in real life? Oh. Isn't most pot roast done with pulled pork or like yeah, basically pulled pork, right? Or is it literally just called a pot roast? Stun has like a 3,000% control resist. What do you mean? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Stun have like a 3,000% control resist? Oh. You mean like because they're stunned, they're given... Oh, 200%, I see. I see. So it's because you can't stun them again to basically have an indefinite stun. Otherwise, that would work in our detriment if we were to get stunned. I see. So it would be more profound to have them dazed before we go into a stun. You can make a pot roast with any meat. Pork is simply the most commonly used. I blocked it, get wrecked. I'm gonna use myself as the catalyst for this. Since he's almost dead, kill him. Might have been better at some point in there to not use a boulder and instead use a anyway, not use a boulder and instead let my stone armor expire. Did the guys drop anything good? No. Yeah, you can't stun anymore unless it's persistent stun for like 1 to 2 turns, but Daze did not. Never paid attention to that. I noticed that, you know, obviously stuns allow you to basically hit everybody, but I never really paid attention to the there's so many negatives on there. I was just like, oh, whenever somebody's stunned, you're essentially guaranteed a hit. That's all I really cared about. I never really paid attention to the added control res. I think they call that pot roast differently in my country, but since the ingredients are familiar, but I don't really know what the name is. Interesting. So there's another type of meal just like that. Another point for war cry? Why is that? For the days? I'm still holding these skill points, chat. I have plans. Nailed him. Hot roast sounds pretty good though. All right, let's open up this sarcophagus. Then the next one. I still haven't seen the boss yet. Who knows where he's at? Is he in this room? This looks like it might be the boss chamber. Yeah, most definitely. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. Now, he doesn't even know I'm here. As far as he's concerned, something just made noise. Which is hilarious. It's funny. I use this trick. I don't remember what build it was. I use this trick a lot where you can aggro enemies with your boulder and basically rack up, like get them to come to you, but they're unaware of you. Just do that. I'm now thirsty, by the way. It's pretty cool. What does this do? Energy backfire reduction cooldowns. Coins and nothing. Okay, so we want to drink. Oh yeah, right. I can't drink anything. I'll eat some eggs. How about that? I don't have any alcohol. So let's go ahead and turn the speed tax back on. The 3. Turn this contract in. Two more. Why did he attack that? Was he too smart? You have seen nothing. Ah, berries. I can eat those. Maybe. It's a little bit of liquid hydration. A giant boulder rises, then it's probably the wind. That's what I, every time I see a giant boulder up out of nowhere, obviously the wind. The wind in the underground sewers must have been so strong it popped up a boulder. That's what it was. Silly wind. All right, old sot. Give me a ride, brother. Give me a ride to the winery. What's my reputation at right now? Two dungeons hits respect. I didn't even steal this. Oh my god, I didn't do anything here. About my contract. We're done with the contract. 680 crowns. I guess I could. There's the guards outside. I'll be worried that I get caught. Plus, I have no room, so who cares? I'll steal that eventually. By the way, did I do? I did not. So I did not help this this guy get his worker back yet. What's old Raro? How you doing? Good morning. I'm doing well, by the way. Doing well. And you? We're slowly gaining some levels, some skills. We're almost level 11, by the way. Holy. Let's see how much money we've gained so far. 3,000, 4,000, plus whatever I could sell. Do I have everything now? No way. I think it was in this one. Oh, and ancient coins. Put those over. Go ahead and gotta get rid of some of these. Sell. I have an ID scroll. Tier 2 with crushing and energy. Essentially, the energy ends up being the exact same, but we have a little bit more control and bleed resistance on top of crushing. For how much money? $156. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm too cheap. The guard that stands does not check you, only those patrolling. Yeah, but like my inner self says don't risk it. Too leery of the guardsmen. So I think you've said that in the past, and I'm like, I'm sure you're right. What up that off chance scenario that it doesn't work though? Okay, so now we can rest up again. Where? Oh, where? Hey, what's up? Hey, no, it's nice G pelts. Cool. Make some more money off that. What's in here? Healing's good still. Varen is over there doing what he does best. We'll rest up until 4. Is that belt worth it? It sells. That's what you're asking. Is it worth to use it? I'm still trying to keep the block chance fairly high. So that's why I'm using this belt. But yeah, it's not terrible for like a little extra cooldown reduction. I saw it too and I was like, well, the backfire. But the backfire damage from these spells that I currently have isn't a lot. Like backfire's damage is 1. This one here is probably the highest one because it's the spell that costs the most to use. So the backfire chance is a lot higher. And whenever we do rack up backfire damage, this one wraps up pretty heftily. Just trying to get 1 skill. I think we're good. We just need to go over to town. I'll probably have to buy some food. This is going to spoil it in a day. So same idea. We're going to buy a couple of vegetables, cook that up before this meat spoils. Should we just make it out of onions this time? Now it's gonna taste like onions. You guys like onions? Well, there we go. We made it out of onions. So, if you don't like them, you do now. Looking for work, the bounty hunts. I need more money. One day, we did it! Cool. So now we've finally got some one-day contracts. What do you got, brother? Nothing?
Give me a ride.
Too bad you can't, like, go all the way over there. Old Todd just comes in there. Arrows are flying. Yeah, it's better than the garlic. Okay, fair enough. What are your responsibilities here? About my no. This guy. Heard anything interesting? How about this guy? Interesting rumors? Nothing. I think what we should do, I don't know if it's when I come back or not, we should kill those bees. We already proved that Geo can do a pretty good number against these guys. And that'll give us, I think, if we do it right without aggroing or aggroing the bees to the guardsmen or the townsfolk, we should be able to do it without getting any additional help. He said mercenaries do have to be insane in this universe since they send us to fight a troll that wiped out even the army. The guard dialogues also say backup has arrived. Oh, random dogs. What's bad guys? What you gonna do when the bad guys come for you? I said bad guys. Oh, I didn't knock him back. Bad guys, what you gonna do? The bad guys come for you. Well, you're both are gonna get blown up. That turned out to be a pretty good blow up. We there yet? Yeah, almost there. The one-man army. Well, I feel like we're like really, really tanky right now. We're not ready for tier 3s. Like the damage isn't quite there. The cooldowns are not quite there. But for these dudes, we ain't struggling. Still, it's only one stun. Like, I feel like I need to be in a good position. Oh, wow. We just got heroism. Talk about willpower. We're going to put that point in there. Now we have 2 points available. Oh, the magic mastery. I'm going to get Seal of Cleansing next. Give us a heal. This one, I don't know when it's going to unlock naturally, but 14% or 42 backfire chance with 14 backfire damage is absolutely wild. It's going to be hard to use reliably. Please unlock at 16. I can hold off on the armored combats. In fact, I might want to just hold off on the armored combat till after level 20. Maybe do what Wex said and get the war cry instead. Don't need athletics. I don't necessarily need what's here. Though setup wouldn't be too bad either. And same thing with dimensional shift. Those two things wouldn't be too bad. Shifted like a range damage dealer to me. Alright, we're gonna get into town and we'll see what we can get. Oh, dill hole. Ah, you stupids. Fall back, everybody's running. What time does the bailiff go back to his night location? 6? His night location? 20. So it would be 20 at night. Oh my, hello. Don't fear, for I am here. I see you, and I raise you. Bam. Oh, I shot your buddy in the back of the head. That's what I would do too. Let's be honest. I'm feeling it already, chat. This is good. It's good. Hello, I'm here to kill you guys. Actually, we could have lowered the speed down, but I think at this point, we can just fly on through. Six or seven? I forgot. Well, what do you mean 6 or 7? 6 or 7 for what? For the night location? So at night, because he's saying go to the night location. In the morning at 6, that's when they go back to their normal location. So they're there from like 20 to like 22, and then they go to bed. I think at 22 or 23, maybe even 24. I'm not too sure what time they go to bed. Oh, what's this? That's actually a decent price. And keep in mind, everybody in town resets their inventory at 10 o'clock too. So every single day, everybody in Brynn, 10 o'clock resets. So that's a plus. If you're trying to grind for certain equipments and you're trying to reset all the inventories. I need you guys to come to me. Aha! This is gonna be fun. Ooh, a slinger. I got a slinger on one side and this dude in the other. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Eureka! Can't put a freaking boulder there? I'll use myself as a catalyst. Stop shooting me in the head! Tired of it. I got 4 turns left on this. There we go. We're gonna blow up in 2 turns. I'm just gonna blow up. I've taken a lot of damage. This should be a pretty big hit. How big was that? I feel like it was pretty solid. Stone armor, 40 and 43. The archer's still coming. He's trying. We're about to lose. Yeah, we just lost a bunch of energy there. But we were trying to sustain those boulders that weren't adjacent, so it's obviously gonna burn more energy than being right next to me. Rabbit pelt. Still, that was a lot of fun. That's the kind of thing I want to be seeing. Just see a bunch of dudes constantly come after me like that, and then murder them all. You can trade at 7. So when you finish unloading your stuff and they probably have restocked and you're ready for another, you can do it at 6. 7 is like an hour too late. 6 is when they wake up and they're ready to sell. You know what you need? UI plus. My worry with doing, I said this multiple times. My worry is that I'm gonna like. Okay, so he's dazed. Okay, 100%. There has to be something wrong with the boulders, right? If I do this against a boulder when he's dazed, it's like 3 stun. I can only get away with 1 stun against anything else. Right? Are we using 6-7 jokes right now? Are they really? No, they can't be. It's already over my head. I'm assuming they're talking about the right. Honey, your mind's just in the gutter. We're just having a timely conversation. In these types of hybrid builds, instead of relying on strength skill points for the melee damage, do you rely on weapon damage instead? I'm going to be relying on shield damage for this particular one. Maybe on a new save. Oh, maybe on a new save, try the UI plus. Does a UI Plus break on updates or no? Has it been reliably good? Because that'd be my worry. Is like, because I'm doing a playthrough here, but I'm also doing another playthrough on YouTube, and I don't want it to conflict with what I'm doing on YouTube. I got 2 builds going right now. This one and that new one. Hello? Oh my god! It's got a freaking. Yeah, that was a thing. Okay, how about you just not do that? Nice. Here's what was gonna happen. Bam. Bam. Dill hole. This is what I was talking about earlier. You don't want to give these guys an opportunity to do damage because they can easily just cut through. Like that guy's doing. Got shield treaties 2. I need shield treaties 3. That's not gonna help us. I got excited for a second and then immediately disappointed. I played 2 characters and didn't have any problems. Okay, well it's unintended. What uses are there for the troll pelts? You sell it. It'd be nice if there was another use for it. Like you could just take it to a tailor and say, "Hey, bro, make me like a highly regenerative HP, fun, freaking unique cape or a body armor." That'd be freaking awesome. I just started using mods, so I don't know. Okay, you don't know how to answer that. You always find the treaties that you don't need. Or find the, yeah, basically. Or find one that you probably could have used hours ago. And by now it's too late. Dang it. Ah. Cooperate. It disappeared. Never fear. He's dead anyway. The only reason why I'm taking damage here is I've let you hit me. No other reason. Oh no! Why would you step there? You're so stupid. Did you see the game like cuck me? So dumb. I clicked here. It said, yeah, but we want to step there. This is where you want to be. So freaking stupid. Well, there goes my immunity. Good thing I have a decent amount of it. Does this get rid of intoxication? That's healing. This one does immunity change. That's dumb. That's so dumb. Well, that happened. You always find the trees you don't need. It would be nice if you could upgrade your cow caravan with bed. Caravan bed with furs and pelts? Who's the best place to sell it to? We've talked about this earlier. There's 2 places really. Drunken Woodsman Inn would be the best and the most money. Would he have enough? Possibly not. But if you're okay with buying some food from him, you can get his inventory up. Secondly would be the Osbrook vendor. The Osbrook tailor would buy it for the second most. Thanks, brother. Now I know how to spam them boulders. Everything comes on cooldown immediately, and you just runic explosion everyone. It's such a game. I told you, brother. I told you. With stone skills even faster. Even better yet. While it's not necessary for it, you can drop down to Forgotten Lore, which will make your base cooldowns even lower. right? Easy. Do you think this build can tank the Manticore? I hope it can. I plan on. I've done this before with a different build that was mainly a tank, where I essentially saved the troll and I saved the Manticore for a way later fight, and then I just shield blocked and damaged the whole fight. Granted, we're overkill. Don't get me wrong, overkill. It is what it is, but shit tons of fun. So I want to do the same thing. I want to save the troll for much later and just have fun actually doing the fight versus doing the whole dance thing. I don't want to do that. That's going to be boring. And then do the same thing with the Manticore. We might not be able to tank fully, but with Seal of Reflect and mixing in some shield bashes, I think we'll be all right. What link did you share? You might have to send it to me in a message again, Pancakes. You thinking I probably should be able to tank it? I'll tell you this right now, with the little bit of tests that I've done, we'll have way more, what's the word for it? We'll have way more control and move res, almost maxed out, I believe. So we shouldn't get immobilized or stunned basically ever. Horseshoes. Oh no, Melanie. That's a shame. I really liked it. What's in here anyway? I don't really think I need that. Horseshoe. There we go. I might have to leave some stuff behind, chat. We haven't found the boss yet, though. What's my goal? Goal's kill the gang's leader. Our nuggets. Ah, bad guys. I want to get close to this. Okay. Now we should be doing fairly decent. Dang it. I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. That's fine too. Nice stun for one. Give me some cheese. I'll eat that. Steel frags. We have a leak. I can't really do anything with that. Should I take the pot with me? Hell, this book never sells to anybody. Healing salve. I'll put that away. Gold coins here. Gonna merge. Toss this. Put that in there. Crowns. I gotta find out what's in the boss chest too. Empty. Silver cup, which I can put in here. Mead. There's gonna be a commodity in here. No? Is that in good condition, you think? Found another one of those belts. Here, let me eat the mushrooms. And the potato. What do you think? That might be broken. Trying to think how much money it would look like. Looks like it's broken, you think? Okay. Probably leave it there then. It does look... Yeah, it looks like probably broken. I'll take your word for it. There we go. Now we can take the pot back with us. I think that's going to be everything. Except for the folio. And again, the folio is not really worth it if I can't sell it. I'm okay with that. I've become a world-class appraiser. Nah, it looks good. Based on the handle, I'd sell it only. It'd probably only sell for about 100. World-class appraiser. It's the clip of your trap pathing. Oh my god, yeah. Is that what it was? No other reason. Oh,
why would you?
it's so stupid, honestly. Like, so dumb. I clicked it so fast. It was just like, I want to go this way. How stupid was that? That was terrible. Appreciate the clip on it. Let's see. What did I miss in chat? It probably should steamroll. Clip view pathing looked like it was a nice clip of that YouTube short. The block powers should not be an issue. If the block can recover, if the block recover can catch up, it should be fine. It should be able to, so long as I can use shield bash every other turn or so, we should be able to keep our block power high. Based on the handle, but it only sells for maybe 100. Who takes the tusks? Tusks, I think, are best out in Brynn. If you can get, if he buys them, I don't know if he does per se, but I think the apothecary should be able to buy them highest. Not 100% sure on it though. Usually I don't even care who I sell that for. It just, I find somebody that wants to buy it and I just sell it off to that guy. So another room up there. Purge scroll. Well, let's see what this last room has in it. Gold, purge scroll, antlers. Well, I guess. This, I got some back at base. I don't have to carry that. Splints are cheap as all get out. That should be it. I'm gonna eat this. Take the tomato. I should have ate the tomato instead. I should take that Burnett. We'll need that for an upgrade later. Nice. Cool, that was simple. Now we gotta fight the dudes that ran away. The cowards. I think I should post this to the Discord, I think. I don't know what's affecting it. I just find it weird that we're getting 3-turn stuns by knocking it against a boulder. Isn't it? It seems odd, right? That doesn't seem like it's supposed to be a thing. Very interesting. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll have to look into that though. I'll have to either find a clip or I just I level up a geomancer and I'll test it myself. I'll hold off on fighting the bees for right now. This is gonna take so long to kill them. You only buy food, huh? Well, shoot. Let me walk around. Wait for this guy to reset. Someone should experiment with the other pushes and see what happens. Yeah, it's a good idea. See how that works together with a boulder versus like other types of knockbacks. Hell, another way of looking into it too would be to grab up, because you know stabs and magic kind of hold hands together. So maybe step aside, 'cause step aside has a huge knockback chance. See how that works against a boulder. If it gives you a 3-tile stun. All right, let's see here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, my contract, we're done. 610. I know we dropped the gold coins. I was already anticipating this. Merge. There we go. Hourglass. Give me a ride to Manshire. Good deal. Are we at respect here? We are. That's a good idea. We may as well sell stuff. Hello. Sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Over here, we've got nothing. In here, sell, sell, sell. Sell that for 99. It's not bad. What's in my... I know my purse has stuff. Sell, sell, and sell. We've got a ring. And we've got a pot. That's about it. The Tinkin' Bro. It's new talent time? Oh, right. Books. Books, books, books. That's a good call. I almost forgot again. So the books that I need the Arcane Treaties 1. Oh, fuck! What was I thinking? I'm so stupid! I mean, that's one of them I want to get, but not right away. Oh, whatever. It's not that much money wasted. Magic Mastery. So stupid. Like, I was... I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, my brain went immediately to this. So dumb. Yeah. Whatever. So stupid. Cal says, hey, Maul, I'm trying to do a battle mage run for each of the magic schools, including Magic Mastery. Any tips that you could share? Trying to do a battle mage run for each. You mean you're gonna have like 4 different battle mages, or are you gonna have a battle mage that has points into all of the skills? Maybe don't do mods. You just had a crash. Okay, fair enough. How much progress did you lose just now? The pot should be a container for food. Would be pretty cool if you could fill it up with like insidiance? What's that? What is that word? And then put it into the crafting campfire? Ingredients. I'm sorry. Cave. Nice. Camp. Not much progress, so that's good. At least you didn't lose much. Do I have a moose antlers? I don't, do I? No, but I have the deer. Okay, so I can sell deer antlers right now. That's not gonna matter at all. Sell. I've already read both of these. Sell. Sell that. Sorry, a typo. Not a big deal, brother. Have you made a dabbler? A mage with a couple of points in all available schools? No, but I already plan on making an avatar build. That's on the books. So a Mahir avatar build. We're gonna have like 6 points into each magic school, and then magic mastery. It'll be a lot of fun, I think. A dabbler though. 4 different runs, 1 magic school per battle run. I was doing mostly stat. Okay. How far in the magic school trees would you go? Typically, I wouldn't go far, because usually when you're doing a battle mage, most of your damage is coming from the stabs themselves. So typically, even when like because I think the most generic battle mage you can make is through Electro. since Electro just has 2 points of investiture, and that's realistically all you need. You don't need to go any more than that. But 2 points in Electro will give you Jolt. We all know Jolt's stupid easy to help rack up the battle trance. Where am I looking at here? Stabs. The battle trance skill. Jolt's probably the simplest and most easy skill to rack up battle trance. And literally 2-round cooldown, boom, it's done. You get your cooldowns to around 74 some odd percent, 70%, and you can get that Jolt skill down to 1. So that's the easiest one of the schools to use, in my opinion. And then realistically, you only need like 2 points here: Seal of Power and Body and Spirit. Those are going to help rack up enough weapon damage to make your skills work. So that's easy. That one's done. Arcane's a little bit more tricky, as these skills don't really have the lowest of cooldowns, so it's harder to use enough of them. But this is where I think your strategy needs to change a little bit and be still good with a staff and do damage, but I think you're also going to be utilizing a little bit deeper into the arcane skill tree to have other skills to help make it better. Like Phantasm, actually go down towards that to allow you to, drop a Phantom to help deal a little bit extra damage, because you're probably not going to be racking up enough weapon damage through using your abilities. And then ultimately, you're still probably going to go at least 2 points here in Magic Mastery. I mean, that's going to be kind of a given. Geo is going to be a little bit different, as Geo can be more tanky. As you can kind of see, you're going to be, I guess, doing something fairly similar to what I'm doing. Instead of doing shields, you'll be doing staves. But you can kind of build the same way, basically, where you come down to Rune of Binding and Rune of Unity to help build up defenses and stuff like that. So every one of these is going to have a different play style. And then as far as Pyro, I'd probably suggest at least getting down to Magma Rain and maybe Flame Wave. So maybe the top and these two here at least. So that way you can at least throw in some of these. Because Flame Wave, if I'm correct, reduces all ability trees cooldowns by 1. So if you get surrounded, you can lay down some Magma Rain and then slap on a Flame Wave to help reduce cooldowns for all of these skills. So you can hopefully use these a little bit more frequently. But yeah, keep in mind, like Fire Barrage, 4 rounds cooldown. You can't spam that a bunch before enemies get to you. So every one of these is going to have a different, slightly different play style and how you're going to rack up your attack skills, in my opinion. I think it's going to be, it's unique. It's unique per run. It's not going to feel the same, but different. Doing the Pyro run right now, and I was planning on going down to get excessive heat. Excessive heat. What's that one? Excess heat. Killing enemies with the ability trees spells grants more pyromatic power to the next spell. Stacks up to 3 times, increasing the burn duration of every burning caused by. Oh, I see. So you want to go and like basically increase the amount, how often or how long burns last. Increase the duration of every burning caused by dealing fire damage and the ability tree spells by 33. How that's worded weird. It's not saying burning tiles, it's just saying burning. Increases the duration of every burning caused by dealing fire damage. And the ability tree spells by 33%. What does that mean, chat? Does that take effect like fire tiles that are on fire? Or burning, like burning damage? How does that mean? Can somebody explain this to me? To a small brain? I think the shield bash gives more stun is either because it's a maneuver or they have both daze and knockback and it stacks to become more stun summed up. But arcane is also good because it also gives the enemy a debuff. And a torch ability too. I think it's ignite damage. Ignite damage. It'd be one thing if the excessive heat mixed with precise movements. No, sorry, lingering incantations. If both of those could stack together, that'd be kind of neat. I have to test that. Increases the duration. So increasing duration. Oh fuck, now I got something new to test. So if fire tiles on the ground last for 3 turns, you'd be able to tell if this would add like 1 more turn to it. So it should last for 4, paired with lingering incantations. Hopefully make it last for like 5 turns on the ground, ideally, and hopefully make the on fire enemy last. Okay. Dun. I don't have a staff on this build. Oh, come on. I had to cheat again to get down there. That's stupid. Never mind. I can't do it. I was going to test it. I guess not. Just going to test it. Fun fact, flame saturation's proc off torch skill? Flame saturation proc off torch skill? Which one's flame saturation? What's flame saturation? Feed the flames? Flame saturation. Grants negative 10% for each. Cost for 3 turns. Each time the enemy within vision is ignited. Dealing repeated fire damage with the ability tree's spells is more effective at igniting targets. So just dealing the damage. On top of, if you did get lucky and get them ignited, there's that additional. But dealing repeated fire damage is going to increase the ignition. Okay, nice. Staff passive buff. Staff passives. Buffs to magic plus excessive heat to throw out juiced up flame waves is the goal. Oh. Look at the basic skills. Set of flame procs is even though it says skill tree. What's that? Look at the basic skills. It says requires a burning torch, deals 8 fire crushing accuracy with a 15% chance to ignite the target's tile for 2 turns. The strike fails to ignite, reduces the skill cooldown by 2. Delivering the strike to an empty tile is a guaranteed. Oh, I didn't read that bottom part. It's guaranteed to ignite an empty tile? Bro. Oh my god. I don't even need a fire. Oh my god. I could swap this out. Put a torch there, ignite the tile, and then immediately boulder into the burning tile? Oh. New tech unlocked. I noticed that Flame Wave will still never ignite enemies directly. It'd be hard using a torch. The torch ends up burning out too quickly, though. Still, being able to ignite the tile would be dope. What am I doing? I'm opening up and selling stuff. I think reorganize that. I'm kind of lost, actually. Sell the book, book. Buck. I gotta keep those deer antlers. Sell that. We're up to 6.9 thousand. All right, lastly, we gotta come up here. Sell. 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 I think that's doable, chat. All right, I think, as much as I want to stream more, my nephew broke his arm a couple days ago, and he went into surgery. So I plan on going out there and paying him a little visit. Yeah, fairly interesting interaction. I like that. You know, I paid I seen that skill. I used it a little bit on the very first run we did, but it's about all I managed to do. Ancient coins. I think it goes into that purse. But we got, you know, I said we're going to be streaming for like the next 2 days. So it's not like we're going to be losing any time here, chat. Let me use the money I have right now to repair. I love repairing fast, admittedly. Cool. I'm gonna just rest up momentarily, save the game. I think I'm gonna end it though. I'm gonna go visit him. Lex, let me find out through Sarah before I end. I might be able to do one more contract or something. I just want to find out if they're home or what have you. We didn't really set a time, so I'll be right back. Abort mission. I can still stream. It's all good. I can abort. 2 o'clock. It's 12:34. So, I've got enough time to do one more mission. One more mission, chat. Let's go. What was I doing? Not by. I know, right? Abort mission. Okay, we have food now. That's good. So how hungry are we, chat? 11%? That's not too bad. I'll just eat fried eggs. Since now we got enough eggs accumulating per day. And we'll rest until 8 o'clock. Not a single fracture? Just a single fracture? I don't know yet, actually. I haven't seen the exceptional... I haven't seen the X-ray yet. I'm sure when I get out there, they'll tell us. He was on the monkey bars, so I'm assuming when he fell off the monkey bars, he tried catching himself with his arm. You know how it is. He's got one up on me. I've never broken an arm or anything for that matter. I need to get rid of my gold. I guess too much money. I'll take the 414. Let's hope it's a good break. Reverse brakes can affect joints for life. What's reverse brakes? But that hurt real bad. Oh, I bet it did. I called him. He was in the hospital getting ready for the surgery. He seemed pretty chill. I was like, shoot, that's my boy. Oh, not my. That's my boy. Oh, whatever. I was like, yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. It's like, you're gonna be like Iron Man, man. They're gonna put some rods in there. Shoot. When your arm bends backwards? Oh, I have to see. I do hope it was a clean break as well. Okay, where are we heading to? We're gonna go out, so we have to do one more dungeon. We've already rested, that's good. So we're good in that regard. Oh, not throw, open. That's good. Yeah, we're fine. And now we have a heal, that's gonna be solid. I can't wait to try the heal out after combat. I'm so excited for it. I am really, really excited for that. Let's put this over. Food? Reorganize. Food? And then piece of meats. Cook. We're gonna merge to a plate that I'm sure I have. There we go. Nice. I think a reverse break is a break where it goes in the opposite direction of the joint's normal movements. English is... No, it's all good. I just don't know. I've never broken an arm or anything, so I don't know anything about types of breaks. I know there's the breaks where the bone comes out of your arm versus a break that's like a fracture. I don't know enough about it. Over here talking like I have any clue what I'm talking about. I think we're good. We just gotta accept the contract and head out. All right, let's see. Looking for work. Lost relic. Tier 2. We need more. 3 days. I was hoping to do like 3 one-day contracts. That would have been great. Reputation-wise, in Brynn, it's not doing too bad. What, 43.55? Wex is, aren't you, is it a nurse, a doctor? You're in the health department. So, yeah. There's 3 kinds of... There's 3 kinds of fractures. Wex will let us know. How exactly do you plan on using the Seal of Cleansing to heal you? I tend to use it with Ring of Fire. I got boulders. We good. First is when the bone is still in place. The second one was the bone separates. And the third is when the bone pierces the skin. See, okay, so I was kind of right about the piercing of the skin being a specific break type. I don't remember what it's called though. Isn't there a specific name for that? And when you say that the first one when the bone is still in place, would that be like a chip on the bone or like a crack versus a splits or something where like the bone separates and you're just like left with a floppy hand? I don't know. It's the only way I can describe it. Holy leeches, Batman. There probably is, but English is my third. Oh, well, fair enough. God, I feel like there's a... What is that? Now I'm gonna be freaking... I'll look it up and I'll have it for tomorrow. I'm ignorant. I don't know. Alrighty then. Should we go... Since this is the last dungeon, last dungeon, because 2 o'clock, where it's 12:40. Let's slow it down a little bit. All right, we grab. I'm gonna put a boulder down. He still doesn't see me? How is this possible? Oh no, his slinger showed up. Oh no. Oh, say it ain't so, little slinger. I don't know what I'm trying to sound British. Come back, slinger. There we go, just do that. This is not a good... Got 2 turns left on that. Okay. And then what we're gonna do, I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna attack this guy. Just like that. We're gonna blow up. 3 turns. 2 turns. Nice. Dead. Oh crap, I was supposed to do the thing where I get rid of everything with this skill and I forgot to do it. I immediately pressed R. Dang it. All right, the next time around. The next time. I got this. A composite fracture? That sounds about right. It's called an open fracture. Apparently the internal where the bone is whole is a stress fracture. When the bone separates, but it's still inside, and the body has 4 extra names. Damn, medicine is hard. A composite fracture. That sounds about right for one of those. Yeah. We're getting there. Well, that's not good. He still got both hits off. What a turd. 1. Who's next? You? Well, you're about to be... Oh, dang it! Oh, he blows up into billions of pieces, so... Oh, another one! Okay. Are you ready? Wait, what? What? I thought you could just use it on random tiles to cleanse things. Oh, that's dumb. Well, I'll try to cleanse myself. I don't think it's gonna get rid of anything except for these 2 tiles. That's stupid. I thought I could just use it wherever I wanted to. How much HP did I heal? 18? That's it. That's not cool. I was a little disappointed. Alright, we got another enchanting scroll. Oh my god, Slinger, what are you doing? Same idea. I can't really... I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Just... I was anticipating to be able to use Scylla cleansing on random tiles. Shows you how much I've used that skill, doesn't it? The only other thought process here would just be when I have a bunch of boulders on the ground and I cleanse the boulders away. What's that, a beats? Lord Gaps. Hello, what's happening? Nothing much. This could be we're doing our last dungeon for the day. So far the build's looking all right. Looking all right. We're slowly trying to rack up some money so we can afford some new gear. We'll probably end up getting like tier 4 heavies. All right, boys. Let's do this. Helps if you hit the guy. Oh shit. No, that was the right move. That was the right move. do this. He's bleeding. Two more turns on that. We're gonna block. We're gonna blow up next turn. Who should I hit? He's bleeding. Nice. How much damage did we do? Stone armor blows up. The barrel took 57. 44, 48, 40, 48, 44. That's not terrible. How much damage? Okay, chest is injured. He's really gonna die. He's gonna bleed to death. Both of those guys are bleeding to death. They're done. How did you guys survive that? Did you heal and not die with 1% HP? How are they still alive? How much HP are you healing? That is ridiculous. Oh my god, bro. They were just like, we ain't gonna die. My goodness. I still messed that up. I was gonna, god dang, Seal of Cleansing in my brain don't want to work in hand in hand. Well, I healed up. How much? 28 and 16 there from Seal of Cleanse. Would have healed a lot more. Dumb. SOC will be useful against mages. Seal of Cleanse will be useful against mages to remove their buffs, so don't worry, Maul. Thank you. I know Seal of Cleansing works. Nice on arcane builds. It eats phantasms and mana crystals. Did they buff stone armor damage? No, they actually nerfed it. You used to be able to stack the damage on this a lot higher. But now they've capped the damage that you can deal with it. You used to be able to just rack up stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks to the point where you could pretty much one-shot a boss. They got rid of that, unfortunately. Kind of silly. Well, whatever. It was silly before, I guess. And I think, if I remember reading online, I think it was either willpower. I think it's willpower that increases the crushing damage. But anyway, it says no more than 36. I think it's magic power that increases that 36 crushing damage. It's either that or it was vitality. I'm not entirely sure. All right, we need to go to the other side of the map here. Oh! Oh my god, bro. I almost ran into that. It's close. I think it's built in a fun spot, though. Every time, bro. Using this as a catalyst to push. Fall back. Oh, he didn't spear poke me? That's a weird thing not to do. Bro, it's so good. I should have pushed him into me again, but it's not like this skill's available to use anyway. I don't know, man. I feel like that's a weird interaction. Because why else would it only do it with a boulder? I don't seem normal. It does not seem normal at all. There's nothing in my boulders that says that if I knock somebody into it. Let's see. I'm going to read through this and make sure I'm not crazy. So, summons a runic boulder on the targeted tile that deals 6 arcane to every adjacent enemy with a 81% chance to knock them back. Each boulder will gain us 1 stack of the runic empowerment. Runic empowerment gives us magic power, geomantic power, ability cost reduction, and it costs 3 energy to sustain it. Or sorry, -3 energy replenishment, I guess. Only 3 boulders can be summoned simultaneously, and the durability will depend on the caster's maximum energy. Boulders will fall apart when they leave the caster's vision or the caster runs out of energy. When a boulder is destroyed by enemies, it confuses the caster for 4 to 6 turns to deal arcane damage to them. Then we've got grants -5 damage taken, -5 backfire for change for each adjacent boulder. Boulders take 25% less damage. And it reduces the sustain cost of an adjacent boulder to 1 per turn. So not that. This is not part of it. It applies enemies with negative physical, negative move, negative control for each runic boulder adjacent. I don't see anything that would affect it to make the stun more effective. Because I knocked dazed enemies against walls and still only got 1 turn of stun. I don't know how we're getting to 3. 8.2k damage versus the troll. Yeah, no biggie. Yeah, that's why they nerfed it. Does stone throw still do like 150 crit? I think it could still do that much. It probably won't hit as hard as it used to, considering vision's a lot harder to increase. Fun fact, the caustic pool that the spiders leave also work for the cleanse. Does it? Does taking in advance have a negative effect? I don't know. You might want to. I think it's kind of pointless to take an advance. It seems like a weird thing to do. This is a nice game. Absolutely is, Dim. This is a fun one. I love me some Stoneshard. We're in a position of power here. Get wrecked. That is absolutely broken. Damn it. If this was off a cooldown, I could have messed this guy up. I do enjoy the interactions here, though. This is kind of nice. I just don't want to get used to those 3-round stuns if it's not normal. And I'm pretty sure we already read what Shield Bash does. And I'm pretty sure Shield Bash doesn't have anything in its skill to prolong a stun. Again, deals crushing damage with more accuracy, crit, the daze, the knockback. Replenishes block power, and then with the heavy, just replenishes block power based on damage dealt. There's nothing that says it prolongs a stun or makes a stun 3 turns. But yeah, as far as the advance is concerned, I have no idea. I don't take advances, so you'd have to take it in advance or save the game, take an advance, and see if taking the advance changes your reputation value. I find it's kind of weird with advances because it's like, why do unless you're absolutely broke and you still need to eat up, then advance doesn't really make much sense. I've never been that broke before. I've been close. But I've always had at least a couple 100 gold coins and figured out a way to make food happen. Or healing supplies. Hello! Hello indeed! Oops, reliquary. Put that away. That's it. I'm pretty sure we looted this too, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, you see what he's going to do? He's going to try to step there. Don't step there. Don't do it. Is there a utility passive that adds more stun stacks? No, not that I have unlocked. Let's see. The ability tree skills grants weapon damage. Damage encounters replenished with maximum block power. So that's weapon damage encounter. I basically don't have much in the way of utility skills yet. I only have 2 points here. Survival. I don't have anything else that would prolong it. Because I find it weird that we can daze somebody, but can't knock them into a wall to get 6 turns of stun. Or sorry, 6. I mean, three turns of stun. That means you never been like me. What do you mean? What? What about you? I forgot about oh, you forgot about advances? Is it breakthrough, lowering control resistance that gives you the 3-turn stun? No, because I even, in that previous encounter, a little scuffle that I had, I didn't even use breakthrough. I used shield. I used a boulder, and then I used shield slam right afterward. The boulder knocked the guy into me, which dazed him, and then I knocked him into that thing, which the only other way I can test this is to have a different skill that does a knockback. What a plan? What do you mean? What's the plan? Oh, like what my build is? The build's gonna be a heavy armor, geo shields and heavy armor shields, and like reflection based, where we kind of deal damage back to the enemy with reflect damage. In the later game. Right now, it's just mainly Geo and Shields, which has been doing pretty decent. We're tankies all get out, and the enemies really can't do much to us. Heroes broke as shit because of reasons. I guess big-ass rock equals more stun stacks. The wall build. The junk in the trunk build. Thick boy. That boy, he old thick. Hungry. There we go. Yeah, 43% reflect is the most I can get. Unless I get a shield, the medium shield, that gives us that reflect. That's a unique one. The Havel? What's the Havel? Havel? What's that? But yeah, 43% reflect. And that's, if you hover over reflect, that should be before any resistances and all that stuff takes effect. So percentage of original damage returned to enemies in melee. Jumps in the river, eats lunch, continues on. I don't need to worry about energy, that's for sure. About my contract. I'm done with the contract. Okay. Well, I can't rest up here. I haven't helped the guy out yet. Let me just walk back to town, save some cash. Save a horse and use my own legs. I thought that was going to clear up a little bit more time today, but I guess this one more is fine. Havel's the guy with the heaviest stone armor in Dark Souls. Oh, you see, I've never played the Dark Souls series. I played Elden Ring. That was the most I got. Honestly, I keep waiting for the Dark Souls series to go on sale for like $5 or $10, but they will not. If you go over, like, I think they went on sale when Dark Souls series was first a thing, and ever since the popularity grew so high, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna sell it any lower than like $20 or $30. And I'm like, no, it's an old game. Let me buy it for $5 or $10. How about that? But they won't. They know what they've gotten. They know. They're too smart. They're like, our game isn't worth any less than this. We won't. But it's been like years. My buddy was like, oh no, there's been a great sale. Something, no, there hasn't. He looked through over the last like 3 or 4 years. He's like, huh. It goes on sale for like 20 or 30. And I'm like, I know, my point exactly. For like how old's Dark Souls 1 and 2? It's old as shit, isn't it? I refuse to buy it at full price. So, well, doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't matter how good the game is. It's too old to make that value of that game make sense. Put that away. Oh, I'm putting the stuff in the wrong spot. It's the wrong one. Oh my god, take it all out. That was supposed to go in the other one. It's supposed to go in here. This is where all my sellable items are supposed to be stashed. So dumb. There we go. It looks a little bit better. There we go. I think leeches can go in here too. They can be used from the inventory. Does Ether Shield stack with stone armor? It does. It does indeed. Ether Shield admittedly is a little bit harder to keep stacks up on though. Without investing. So without investing into more heavily into the Arcanist skill tree, every spell, not passive, every spell will grant you more initial stacks of Ether Shield. So it starts off as 2. It's +1 per Arcanist or Arcane skill. I did a build a while back where I was in like light armor, or kind of a light and cloth mix, and trying to stack damage reduction. It was okay. In some encounters it was terrible. It just really depended. But most of my skills or most of my attacks were coming from a dagger that I had, like, I think I was using right on target dagger. I was using double lunge a lot, and I hit like a truck, don't get me wrong, but the goal was to reduce damage by a lot, right? I was trying to get as much damage reduction as possible. I think I was able to gain close to 40 or 50% damage reduction, and my physical resistance was close to 50 or 60, on top of like 50 or 60 for magic and nature resistance. And even then I took a lot of damage because I can't block anything because I didn't have any block. So it was really expensive to repair. It was in a weird spot. This time around though, because it's going to be very similar to that run, we're going to have a shield to at least prevent me from getting too many hits. The shield's going to act as a buffer, so that way our armor isn't just getting destroyed. On top of that, heavy armor already has a really high physical resistance. So if I was to do something similar to that previous run and stack on the Ether Shield, it'd be kind of doable. What if Days knockback chance stacks multiplicity with geo power because you used a boulder as a wall? And if it goes over 100% threshold, you get an extra stack? So you're thinking it's something like the geo boulder. Is it based on health of the boulder? No, because I don't have a whole lot of energy. The boulders are tankier, but they're not that much. I don't know. I know it used to be like damage of knockback damage to a wall would be proportionate to the wall's HP. Did you say you skipped tier 3s earlier? Yeah, typically I skip a tier 3. I don't often get tier 3s. On occasion, yeah, I'll slip a tier 3 in there here and there. But not a full set. It's too expensive. You can put stuff on that casket to save space. Yeah, I could, and just don't really. It's fine. I'm gonna be selling stuff here in a bit. Getting something to eat. All right, Tachyon. I'm almost done here. Love me some Dark Souls 3. Respect and Brynn, by the way. Nice, bro. If I was Yorgrim, I bet you I would have gained 500 additional reputation and probably been at respect right about now. If I were Yorgrim. You can get caged chickens anywhere other than Osbrook. Yeah, wait, can you? Yes, you can get caged chickens from the general goods merchant here in Manshire. The fair is in town in several more days until it's gone. Yeah, you can come down here. Gerlot, talk to him. Would lightning ball fill the same role as a runic boulder in this build? I'd be a little scared to use ball lightning. Ball lightning is like the ball's here, and there's 2 tiles all the way around it, And the moment you're inside of that 2-tile radius of that ball lightning, you're taking damage. I'd rather not do that. I think the runic empowerment of the boulder stacks with dazes and knockbacks, but it would have been multiplicative to make sense. But what about that one guy though? I literally did it to one individual. That one individual was me, boulder, knockback. That's all it was. I was here, he was here. I put a boulder in between me and him, which knocks him into me. He's now dazed, and then I just went straight into a shield bash. There was only one boulder. Like I don't know how multiple boulders are affecting it, and that was still a 3-turn stun against one boulder. I don't know any other ways to test it outside of like having a different skill to knock somebody back into. Now I gotta check, I guess. Let's see. I guess I can. We have a little bit of time to spare, chat. So let's see. So we need to get ourselves a. I'll try to reproduce what I have right now. I have 20 points and call it 15. We've got that, and we'll switch this around so I can get a different type of stun. So we need. Let's go to Geo. We need this. Okay. This means nothing to the build itself, and then maybe just do a spear or staff real quick. Fuck, I didn't buy the staffs. I bought everything else except for what about maces? This one does knockback, and okay, let's try that. And I have a mace. This is perfect. Okay, I fixed it. I got a mace. All right, done. Let's go find somebody that I can knock back into me. La, da, da, da. I need. Do I have my money on me? Yeah, 999,000. I don't get any more rep, bro. I don't get more rep. No, not for more. Not for more Brynn rep. Oh, it doesn't work for Brynn rep. I haven't played Yorgrim forever, brother. Let me turn the speed hacks on. We'll test it. I want to test it against a tier 2 enemy, though. I doubt this has gone up to tier 3. I hope it hasn't. Because I've basically cheated my levels up. Alright, we'll go to the undead. And I'll attempt to do the knockback. I'll try to daze somebody and then do a knockback. What's a good one that does like knockback chance? Or not stagger. What does daze chance? Stagger. Do I have daze on my weapon? I do. Hopefully I don't kill them before. Oh, right. I have to do this. So now we have that. He's dazed. Perfect. Watch I freaking kill him. I'm too strong. And zombies are supposed to survive everything. Oh, that was just a daze. Okay. Okay, so I knocked him against this. Got him stunned. It was only one turn of stun. Okay? So let's find somebody else. Okay, here we go. Okay, he's dazed for 2 turns. I missed! Are you kidding me? No stun. Okay. 1 turn. I don't know. I don't get it. So, shield's doing something here. Shield is definitely doing something. Because that's got the knockback to daze. So if a strike knocks back the target, repositions, and then it would daze. So we got a knockback off of that, turning a daze into a stun. And then for shields, daze and knockback chance. They both have the same sort of thing, daze and knockback. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on, what the difference is. Is there something that we don't know about? I have my shield on. Doesn't say it does anything else for like dazes or stuns. I'm out of energy. Ah, dang it. Okay, we got a daze. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, so that didn't work. Why? Why is this hard to reproduce? Maybe the game thinks Runic Bolt is an empty space. Could it be that Shield Bash is applying daze after stun? Man. Okay. Well, this guy here is the... No, it's not the boss, but... It's funny how little damage I'm taking and just sitting here taking it. Shoot. Okay, let me try this again. I have the same skills now that I had in the previous. Right? I don't have anything different. I don't have anything there. I don't have anything there. Or there. Or there. I got these two. Like, I have no other skills that I don't already have in my previous build. We're doing the same stuff. Roughly. Alright, come here, zombie. Oh, just get out of my way. Okay. No days. I had to break this. Still no days. Okay, he's dazed. He's dazed for 3 turns. I don't understand it. It's not working. It's not working anymore. What? Well, you think would armor make a difference? Oh, maybe. I do have stone armor on typically. Okay. What are you at? 17%. The odds that he probably dies is pretty good. Okay. Please. Oh my god, there's not enough energy. Okay, maybe it's an interaction with stone armor? Alright, we need another enemy. Would armor make a difference? Let's find out what this question mark is. If only I had more energy. Harpies? Spiders? Cave? Olaf? Is this tier 3? Alright, we got you. Give it a shot. Hello? Bats? Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is? It is, isn't it? I could still probably make this work. Am I dodging everything? Leo, dude, is just dodging, partially dodging. How are you dodging everything, Leo? How does this make sense? You've got no dodge. How does this make sense? How much? How? What? What? I'm just sitting here trying to attack these things. Doesn't take any damage. Fully blocks it. Doesn't take any damage. Oh, maybe the date doesn't take any damage is just because... So it's not that I'm dodging it. I'm just not taking any damage. Okay. Do that. He's dazed. One turn! It makes no sense, chat. You can't make it make sense. I don't get it. It makes no sense. I don't get it. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'm confused. That's okay. None of them can do any damage to us. Dude, I don't even have, like, I'm tanky as fuck, bro. Like, this is gonna spell, I think this is gonna be really good in the later half of the game with all the damage reductions. Dude, we're not gonna take a lick of damage, probably. Between that and blocking, pretty confident that this is gonna be amazing. Granted, these are only like tier 2 enemies, but still. Now we have a spitter who wants to spit at us. How about I do these? Okay, now these guys are starting to do some damage. Okay, it's, you know, it is what it is. That one had 2 stuns. Anyway, I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why other Leo is able to do what he's able to do. It's 1:21. I gotta go. I'll be out. You just put on all that armor, right? Maybe it was something you had on your previous armor. I don't know at this point. I know, right? It's freaking broken. That's all good though. We tried to look, I guess. It's one thing. All right, y'all. That is it for today. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let me go ahead and raid over on Twitch. I know Toady said he was probably streaming today. Hey, yeah, he is. All right, so we'll give Toady a quick raid. So that proved absolutely nothing. I don't know what maybe my particular save is bugged. I don't really know. Let's raid TM Toady. There we go. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Y'all have a good day. May the pancakes be with you. Oh no! We're gonna have raid inception. Swag, what's up, brother? What's up, viewers? We're about to raid somebody else. You ending? I am. It's okay. We're going to go see Toady, so it's all good. That's too funny. Let me shout you out real quick, I guess. That's all I can do. That's funny. Swag. That's too funny, though. Goodness. Yeah, Tony, I was going to raid you or him. I don't know. It's toss-up, right? Either way, we're sharing it up. Hell yeah. Oh shoot, I can't see my raid. I was gonna initiate my raid. How do I do that? Oh no, I can't see it. No, don't unfollow. I just want to get, oh my god, I can't initiate raid because all I can see is follow swag. It's hilarious. Go away. I can't see it. Dismiss. There we go. I assume I've already raided. I'm not entirely sure. Has he been raided? I don't even know if I'm talking to.
Okmall
Hey!
coming in with 52.
There we go.
Welcome everyone. I just finished clearing my first tier 4, and it was.
Let me mute Toady. All right, y'all. I know there's some folks over on YouTube. We're still live, so technically, all right. Bye.